good morning, good morning, good morning. I need to drink some water. Okay, this is Kids and Talk with Chef Big Bang, season 4. We're in season 4, episode. I cannot remember, but I know it is listed. Okay, we are going to have a breakfast spread. I am still cooking. So, you guys are going to be able to see me build the table. Hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let me get the chat pulled up. But yes, I'm still cooking. Y'all are going to be able to see me build the table. We're going to have, and then we're going to sit down, we're going to talk, we're going to chill, and all that stuff. Um, yeah. But I wanted to get started because I never get to show you guys how I built the table. I'll show you the cooking and the prep. But today I'm going to show you how we're going to build the table. And we have a lot of stuff that I have cooked. And I want to say this. I am proud of myself because I did all of this by myself. And as y'all know, I had surgery. So this is actually a lot of work for me. I took a lot of breaks. um, I took a lot of breaks, but it's going to work out. It's going to go great. I'm going to get back up and cook, and you will see how I built the table. We have some sauces, butter, syrup, all that. So we got the whole spread going on, and yeah. So let me go. We're gonna make some bacon, some sausage patties. Y'all, I got a whole spray. Y'all know how I do. I think I need to turn it. It's okay. There we go. You know what? I just remembered, Food Gang. When I used to do these live streams, I used to have music. So we're gonna have to use some music. I was like, oh yeah, that's I had a little background noise. I had a little bit of music. You already live? Yeah, we're live. We're live, baby. Cook you some. Yeah. Okay, so I can't carry anything super heavy. So this is what I've been doing. I set the table up, cook the food, and I'll come here and I'll organize it.
TT, can I use your eye drops?
Yeah, yeah, I have a hell of a lot of drops. Yeah, you can use them, too.
I heard you saw Ava's eye.
And, oh, Ava's eye? Her eyes? What's wrong with her eye? You can start eating too, 12.
I think her eye was open when she went to sleep. So
Oh, and it's dry?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So these are French toast sticks. So I can't carry anything heavy because my surgery I just had, they said nothing over 10 pounds. So what I do, or what I did, is set the table up, put each plate here, and then I'm cooking, and I'm going to bring it over and put it in all these containers. And then that way, I can, we still have a beautiful setup. And yeah. And the reason why I made so much food is because, honestly, Foodie Gang, I am tired of eating cereal. Yeah, Ava, what's up? Are you okay? I'm making you some bacon. Well, when I was in hospital and rehab, they would like cook for me. And I'll read the chat. Let me get to the chat. Got my tablet right here. Be ready to go. When I was in the hospital, they made me food. So I have to make my own food, and I'm really tired of eating cereal. So I made a lot of food so that whatever we don't eat, I'm going to eat it for the next couple of days for breakfast. And then I'll just cook dinner. That's my plan. That is my plan. I'm going to eat this over the next couple of days. I'm tired of eating cereal. Oh my, okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get to the chat. Hey, best friend, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, and I have had to find ways to, like, kind of get around what I can't do and what my limitations are. And I can't carry nothing heavy, so I set up the table, and then I'm going to cook the food, bring it over to the table. And that's why I was like, you know what, let me just start this live, and y'all can see me set the table up, and y'all might learn something. Okay, my chat was like
knocked out and your eye was open just enough for it to get
like
back
stuck. It's acting weird. Okay. No, the chat room here is acting weird. It's like stuck. You see? It won't go up. In here, it's acting weird. Yeah, but you can sit down and start eating.
Exit out and then go back in.
Okay. You can sit down and start eating if you want, son. Yeah. But yeah, so that's and I'm not gonna give up. I'm just going to find ways to make it work for me. It's okay. NF said, glad to see you up and better. Love you, girl. Yes, it has been a long time coming. It really has. And I'm gonna start getting up, moving around. She said, hey sis, right, don't do heavy lifting, best friend, smart. Enjoy everyone. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of food here. I got bacon.
Some eggs?
I'll make some eggs in a little bit.
Okay.
Gotta get to it yet, Toya. Gotta get to it. Latoya came over here hungry. She ready.
I know I had some cereal earlier and was disappointed.
I'm tired of eating cereal too. I'm like, when you eat cereal, like, man, this is just so whack. But when you don't have time, cereal do be coming in handy.
I know I had to eat this morning because I was like, man, I wasn't gonna wait till you cook, but it's like the way my stomach is, I really can't be doing that. I can't be.
Yeah, and don't do that. Honestly, you guys, sometimes I used to eat before the lives, so when I get on camera, I don't be looking greedy.
Oh, I wouldn't care. me personally, I don't care. Like,
but I haven't been doing that. But Tori, yeah, you can go ahead and eat. I'm gonna still keep doing what I'm doing.
It's 12:19 p.m. Well, 12:19 in the afternoon. Yeah, no, it is p.m.
It takes me a lot longer to eat now. And it's a lot of work, you know what I'm saying? I'm tired of eating. Y'all know how I eat. Bro, I have been, like, I'm tired of eating cereal. So I was like, let me just get up and cook and make a whole bunch of food.
Familiar, where you at?
Wisconsin.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
She says 319 there.
Oh, yeah, they're on the other side of the world. But normally I get here early, y'all. But you already know why I'm late. Taking my time. It's a lot of work for me. Okay, I'm gonna make some eggs soon, 12. I'll make that in the next.
Yeah, usually I would be craving eggs. Well, see, I like when it's homemade eggs. I can't do the eggs from like the restaurants because they be using that
Oh, that batter.
yeah, it just does not mix well in my stomach. Like I have got some really good breakfast, like their what do you call it? Omelets with the I love that bacon omelet. But I can't do the eggs. Yeah,
I'll make
see,
the
at
eggs
least I know
next
I'm
week.
not the only one. Them eggs out the restaurants, I don't know, man. It's just it don't do my stomach justice. Like my body be just rejecting it.
I'll
Quick
make
as
the
it
eggs
went in,
next.
quick as it went in, and fast as it came out. Oh, girl, what's that?
This is some of the cream cheese from yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna put some strawberry syrup on one and chocolate on the other.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna just be extra. We having a real fancy breakfast.
That's okay.
Look like a little ice cream donut. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make the eggs next, and then I'll do. I have some sausage too.
Mm-hmm. That's probably why I need to stop being mean today. I've been mean.
Oh, I'm gonna put some powdered sugar on these and a little bit of syrup.
I guess I apologize to Kiki.
We ain't even gonna talk about it. I didn't have time to read it, but I think you know what? People need good food. You be mad as hell until you eat some good food. You be like, I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah, come on, familiar. Come to Alaska.
Or come to Hawaii.
Yeah, come to Hawaii with us.
That's because like Alaska's gonna be cold in October.
Oh no.
Let's
That's
go
the
to
only
Hawaii.
thing I'm worried about is that we most likely gonna come back and we gonna catch a cold.
Like y'all talking about coming to Alaska. Y'all, I want y'all to come to Alaska, but we're gonna do this Hawaii. Boy, tell them about the Hawaii trip.
So,
Tell them about tell them about the Hawaii trip, and then next year y'all can come to Alaska.
I bit the mess out of my lip.
Eat too fast.
Yeah, I'm eating too fast and took the side of my lip out. I know, right? It looks so good.
I know, y'all. And you know what? I just all by myself. I'm so proud of myself. It took me forever, but it'll be worth it.
But yeah, when we go to Hawaii, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
We want our breakfast to look like this.
No. Like, so we decided that like we want to get like a hey Chico.
Hey,
We want to get like a Airbnb or one of those hotel suites with the kitchen in it, so we can cook. Cause it's like, I mean, going out to eat sometimes the food. I mean, the food.
We're gonna do everything.
But we still gonna want to cook. Like I know us. Like.
I love cooking too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind cooking. Okay, I'll make the eggs now.
When we go to Hawaii, we're gonna have a lot of fun. But yeah, Familia, you can come on to Hawaii with us.
Hey, Chiba, you can come too. We want everybody to come.
Yeah,
Let's
you come out there too, Chiba.
In October, and let's turn up.
I'll said not a twerk party.
What?
I know, yeah, you know how to sold me out.
Oh, sorry, tell them about the fundraiser. We're trying to raise money for our trip. And virtually. So we're going to dance for y'all. Other people think it's so funny. It's a fundraiser.
Familia thinks it's funny. Girl, I wish I'm broke. I can't even go to the...
But you know what? We need to laugh on this channel. It's been very stressful.
She said, girl, I wish I'm broke. I can't even go to the Capitol here in Wisconsin. And she said, go to Hawaii.
Girl, we broke too.
We ain't rich.
Yeah. We broke too, but we just
we are going to one of the biggest. We're gonna go to the biggest island. I forgot what it's called.
It's called the Big Island.
Yeah, the Big Island. I know it's like the Kona.
It's called the Big Island. Literally.
Yeah, the Big Island. Yeah, it's Kona Airport that we fly into. But man, you can get the money too. to save it.
Yeah.
You start saving up now, and you know you can make it work. That's usually what I do. It's like
Do a fundraiser.
this is why
You got all those
this
kids
is
too, have them watch some cars, or you could do a fundraiser on your YouTube channel and see what happens. Granted, you out here, you know, get positive. At least try. We're poor too. We're not rich.
yeah. That's why that's why we plan ourselves
Hey,
out. We
good
plan
morning,
ourselves
I love
out
you.
months in advance, so we can figure out. And then we be looking for like the cheapest tickets. We take our time. Well, it's mainly me looking, and then I tell them what we're hey, this cheaper over here. Like this cheaper over here. I don't care if it was $20 off the plane ticket. I'm gonna get it.
What's up, Aaron? I know, Toy told me. Did she put the eye drops in for you? Okay. Go back to you, Kayla. Go back to you.
Because we went to Honolulu, and we put me and TT pretty much drove around the whole thing.
We want to try something different though. Every time we go somewhere.
Yeah, me and TT literally drove around the whole thing of Honolulu like within the time we was there. We just got in the car every day and just started driving to random places. But we want to go somewhere bigger and see more stuff
And cheaper. That's
yeah, and
what
cheaper too.
We're telling the truth.
Right, because Honolulu is expensive, and then even we thought about going to Kauai. It's like Kauai or something like that. I'm butchering the name. I learned the name from Dan and learned the name from the other person and still butchered it. Going there is like super expensive. One of the tickets going there, one of the tickets, if you book it off Alaska Airlines, they have you pay for both sets of tickets. So one of the tickets was $500. I said, because that means the ticket coming back is $500. I was like, no, we're good. We are so good. That means I'm spending like $1,000 to get there. And because it's a smaller island, I was like, it's not worth it. The tickets to Honolulu were cheaper, but you had to buy them within a certain time limit.
And then also Honolulu is expensive when you get there.
Yeah, Honolulu's super expensive.
We were talking about every scenario.
Yeah, we was like, nah.
Because I was like, the tickets to Honolulu are probably cheap, but it's expensive there. And we went there, and I was like, bro. So hopefully the Big Island is cheaper. And even if it's not, we wanted to go somewhere different. Because Hawaii has a ton of islands.
So Minnie said, y'all ain't got a narcissistic husband and 3 baby daddies. Girl, divorce that husband and ditch them kids with the husband with the baby daddies. Girl, we need breaks. Sometimes being a mother is exhausting. The kids drive you up the wall. You be like, I love y'all, but y'all driving me up the wall.
I used to have a narcissistic husband, Liliana. So I know how.
Oh yeah, I'm all for saying F to me.
I used to have one too. It was really, really hard for me.
Like when I feel like this, sometimes you gotta you have to put yourself first. When you don't put yourself first, you can I sure did say divorce that nigga. If he gonna be narcissistic, bye-bye. Forget that. You know how many men there is out here in this world? Girl, go pull you another one. Get you somebody that do you better.
So you crazy.
I'm dead serious. My policy after I left the last person I was with is like, you do me wrong is goodbye. I have no remorse. I will walk past you smiling, act like I never seen you before. I'm not gonna see your story on First 48 because I'm gonna help you get away.
Oh my goodness. So y'all is having a crazy conversation. Liliana, I hope everything's okay with you. That's a hard
Girl, you ain't got a
situation.
divorce. Just leave and then just get rid of everything. And you know what's so crazy? You don't even have to tell him you're getting divorced from him. What you do? Because I recently just helped somebody out with the same
So are you
situation.
cool with garlic and eggs?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. It keep me tripping.
Yeah, no, I really don't. I don't care how the eggs be done, long as they're not that stuff in the carton.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
These are I'm over. I just cracked a whole bunch of eggs. I cracked like 10 eggs, y'all. I'm serious. I ain't cooking for the rest of it for the next couple of days. And I want to
She
eat
made a
some
lot
good
of eggs.
food.
But all you really gotta do if you really want to get divorced, and this is I am Kiki tell me say allegedly. I'm not saying allegedly because I actually did do this. All you need to do, go to a whole nother state, live there, act like you don't know where this man is at. Get rid of your phone, take the kids with you, take everything with you, and start over in a whole nother state where he can never find you. After like 2 years, then you'll be fully situated in that state and you'll be considered a resident, right? You can file for a divorce, but the way you file for divorce is you claim that that spouse can't be found. Then they'll ask you, to look up and see how did you find that spouse. Girl, send him a message on. This is what I did because I had to help the person get a divorce. So this is what I did. I sent a message acting like I was him. I said, hey, I'm trying to get a divorce from you, blah blah blah. Sent it over Facebook Messenger. And I sent it like super early in the morning, like 3 a.m. in the morning, right? I sent it, took a screenshot of it heck of quick, and then closed the whole messenger out. Act like the message never happened, right? Went and printed it out, and then went on Google, typed in their name, and then typed in the birth date, and then Google will tell you everything, like all their stuff will be up there. Because you think about it, you make all these pages, it's all up there. And it had like the last known addresses. I was like, cool, printed that out too. Girl, I sent all that into the courthouse, right? And then he was divorced. Worked out just that easily because the person couldn't be found. And then what they do is they put it on on their website. I don't know, they probably think like,
no, I'm laughing at Kiki, but Toya is really telling you how to leave your man.
That's serious.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, but you see, the courts will put it on their website for 30 days, right? It'll be like their way of notifying it. Then they put it on the website for 30 days. Then they leave it up there for another 30 days. And by the time them 60 days went past, they give you a court date. And then they call in, whatever, oh, blah, 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 no, this happened. Oh, divorce granted. Boom. And then you ain't got to ever talk to that person again. You're divorced. So yes, there's a way around everything.
Let me give Toy put the camera on Toy a little bit more, cause she needs spotlight.
Girl, shoot, y'all know. Come to Alaska. I hope he don't hear this. Come to Alaska. I will teach you. You want to get away, girl? Come on. I will help you. I fully believe in leaving people and leaving the people the hell alone. Like the moment they start acting stupid, bye.
I'm over here cooking, y'all, and Toya's over here talking to y'all. Shout out to the chat. I saw Truth, G Honda, best friend. My sister will help you.
Yep, familiar, yep. Girl.
Yeah, Toya, tell her how Alaska is a good state to get help with your kids.
So, yeah.
It's cold up here, but they do help.
Alaska has a lot of benefits. Girl, that's why I'm saying you can literally get a divorce, which would actually probably be better in your case, because the state will help you. They have so many benefits to help single mothers and benefits for children that have disabilities and stuff like that. Like that's why I don't really have to worry about too much when it comes to my son, because like he has disabilities, so there's always help in multiple different ways. But girl, if you ever really want to get away, call,
Hit us up on Instagram.
Yep, send TT a message, and then you be like, I'm tired. I'm be like, look, get your ass up here ASAP.
We will help you.
What? I'm like, look, girl, this how you gonna get this? You can get housing over here. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Yep. And after you've been considered a resident of Alaska after like what? After like a year, you can get a divorce. Get the hell away. And then all you gotta do is like tell him and then you know what? You can change your whole Facebook page. Make it look like you're off in some random ass state like Dakota. make it look like you're over there. So he start go looking over there or something, And then you just act like he disappeared, act like you ain't got no way to talk to him, And then because like how I did the divorce with the other person was I sent the message, but I purposely put their picture in the message and it said their name at the top. So it's like they can't say it was not them. It's like, no, it's you. Yeah, there's ways around everything.
Wait, tell me how did you help me? Tell them how you helped me after my divorce. And
Oh,
how was
you
that?
know, I'm really starting to think about half the stuff I be doing.
I'm telling you, Toy was very, very helpful.
I helped TT with her divorce. This was happening around COVID, and I tried to hurry up and get down there, and then COVID hit. Man, I was so mad. Me and Jaden were literally about to get on the plane the next day. I was like, TT, I'm coming. I got our stuff packed. I'm coming down there to help you move back up here. Don't worry about Ava. I was telling TT about everything that she needed to do before she got up here. Because I told her, I was like, look, before you get up here, make sure you have the paperwork from the public assistance down there saying that you're cut off. You need a cutoff paper. You need everything settled down there before you come up here, because they'll make it easier. She got that done. I said, okay, cool. The moment you land, the next day we gonna hop in a car. We gonna get all your paperwork that you need. Get your health insurance. We did all that in like a week.
Eggs and cheese.
Yeah, let me get a little bit of eggs. So we did all that with like actually it was like a couple days. Because I was like, look, you need to do this, do that, do this. She got child care. She got assistance. She got the food stamps. She got everything that she needed. She got the Medicaid. The Medicaid came in freaking handy.
It was 4 months before I was diagnosed.
Yep. That Medicaid came in handy because of we found out later on she had a tumor. I said, damn, it's a good thing I forced her ass to go get this shit done. Because I don't be playing about when, paperwork and stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, because she was worried about so much stuff. I said, TT, F that stuff. And I remember telling her, I was like, F that stuff down there. We can start back over. I was like, Dad's up here. We're up here. Me and Kiki up here.
Like, our
other brothers, sisters. I was saying, look, you can stay at Kiki's house, stay at my house. Ava can get to know me and the family. We got you. You ain't got to worry like you was before. And so that's one thing I pride myself on is like, I always help my sisters out of my family. Sometimes they get on my nerves. Kiki, I love you. You get on my nerves. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a jerk earlier, Kiki. Because I was mad. I was mad how you came off out to me. But I do apologize. I see your ass in about 45 minutes.
I stayed out of it and I was cooking my food. I said, look, everybody need to eat. That's the problem. People don't got enough food. Toy, you want some cheese? I'm going to get some cheese. People not eating right out here. That's why they mad.
Yeah. I gotta go back. See his best friend I'm getting a divorce. Hell yeah, you should shit. F them niggas.
Want the cheese?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at cheese. Okay.
I just gave you a little bit.
She said, I appreciate you. She should. Now I know. Hey Drip, how you doing?
Oh, I got some juice too.
Yeah, because this life ain't no joke. I already had a heart attack from the stress. It ain't no joke. Yeah, girl, leave. I'm all for telling somebody to leave and you walk the hell away. I'm good for that. I know one thing about Godmom used to be like, Toy, you have no problem leaving nobody. I told her. I said, I'm not going to be sitting over here crying over no nigga.
Well, you don't like
I cry over it. I cry over him, and I will walk away at the same time. Like, bro, you hurt my feelings, but I'm not going to fight you or none of that. Like, girl, I done dealt with abusive people calling me liars. I dealt with so many things that, I'm okay with walking away. Like the last relationship I was in, girl, he was abusive. He tried to hit me in the head with a liquor bottle. Was spitting in my face. Was telling me I was doing all sorts of stuff. I was like, nope. He swore up and down I cheated. Tried to hit my son. I ain't gonna lie, he hit my son. I punched him. I gave him 2 black eyes. I would say I did. I don't know if I should say allegedly, but it is coming from me. Yeah, he tried to hit my son. I don't know, my like the beast came out completely. And I be telling people, leave me alone. Don't do these type of things. Like I'm a cool, calm, and collective person. But when you make me mad, you went after he went after my son. I went after both his eyes. And I swear to God, I broke his finger that day too. I was like, nah, bro.
You broke his finger?
Yeah. That's why he got a settlement from that job. Cause of me.
What? You want some juice?
I get a little bit of juice.
Okay, do you want some ice? I'll put some ice in your cup. That's crazy. I did not know that.
True, so I disregard somebody like my memories. Yeah, I be walking past people like I don't know them. I'm like, I know exactly who you are, but I don't give two craps about you.
But you
like,
know, life is really short. You know, to like just it's too short to be unhappy, especially if someone's not treating you right. And I know they say stay for the kids, but you gotta think: do your kids want to be raised by a miserable person? Probably not. You
I know Jaden should be here now. He probably eat half of them the corn dogs. But yeah, no. Familiar, like you shouldn't stay with nobody. And this is me speaking honestly. You should not stay with somebody who's treating you bad and especially stressing you out. Like, no, leave. It was to the point where the last relationship I was in, right? I was way bigger than I was now. I was pushing 348 pounds. And he used to get mad at me. He was starting to force me to eat and stuff. And then I could never figure out why. It's like, okay, I know I'm a beautiful female. But you don't want me to have other people look at me or whatever. So he kept forcing me to eat. And I'm like, bro, I don't eat like that. I gained so much weight off of being with him. And then it shot my confidence down to zero.
She was in really, really bad shape.
I was super depressed. And I look at
we were telling her to leave him, but until you get ready, and she got away from him, got her weight loss surgery, and her life is way better now.
Yeah, I lost 130 something pounds. Girl, I look bad.
She was very
in the world, I look good. But no, I was super depressed, and I looked at pictures of myself back, and I was like, dang. All on my face, I wasn't happy. I just was not. I wasn't happy at all.
Yeah, we've been through a lot, y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why I'm cussing y'all out now. If y'all say something crazy to me, I'm tired.
Heck yeah. You might catch these hands too. He did say he did isolate me from y'all. He was jealous of my own sisters. He was sitting there saying, "Oh, your family doesn't love y'all. He doesn't love you. They're just using you." And I'm like, "What?" And like how we are. Like, and it's crazy to know that like people get jealous of how you are with your family. And it's just like, how do you get mad because I'm close with my families? Yeah, I never understood it. See, that's why we shoot now. You can buy. What? As good as I look, I'll leave your ass there. All I gotta do is put on a little freaking dress. I'm gonna go find me another nigga. I ain't gotta go far. I'm like, look, yeah, I'm single. Mm-hmm. I know you see this. Go right out to the bar. But I can go, like, the moment my confidence shot back up, it was really F these niggas.
Yeah, you ain't gonna ruin my life.
Hell no. Man, no. He ruined my confidence so bad. And then he went after my child. I snapped. I almost stabbed him too. I ain't gonna lie. I was straight telling myself about half the stuff I did. It was about to be shooter, bang, bang in that mug, and I thought I had my dad's stuff in the house. I was so close to click. Boom! It was one of those things. I had to tell myself to stop. That's why I tell people, don't make me mad. Like, you know, if you got something to say to me, like, just say it in a nicer way. Because, like, my anger, I'm short-tempered. Like, my sister would tell you, I be saying off-the-wall stuff, but I really do have, like, a short temper for stuff. Like, they call and tell me, like, hey, this person did this to me. I might come over there and punch their ass. Like, it's real. Like, she said, that's okay. She said, my husband doesn't allow me to talk to certain people in my family. Yeah, because he's jealous. Because those certain people will tell you the same thing I'm telling you now. Hopefully he don't hear me, so I'll tell your ass, leave in a heartbeat, bring your ass to Alaska. Kiki said it's crazy because it's what been us hanging around ever since we were younger. Before we even made our own friends, we ain't like nobody. Girl, you ain't lying. It was just us three. Us three and our two brothers. Shit, I still don't like a lot of. I don't even like a lot of people. I don't like really nobody up here. I think about that, like, man, I don't know. People in Alaska, y'all weird. Hey, Angela, how you doing?
Hey, Angela.
But yeah, no, I don't like when people mess with kids. That's
Hey,
what
go put some different clothes on.
almost took my ex out over that. But God rest his soul. Rest in heaven. And I didn't do it. They said, hey, Ava. I'm waiting till she come back.
Okay, I'm making some sausage, y'all.
These eggs are good.
Thank you. I put salt, pepper, and garlic powder in them.
Kiki don't like this. It's really good.
She don't like her eggs with garlic.
Kiki picky.
I like them with garlic. I like
I'm
garlic.
actually very surprised how you have your eggs like this. I can never get my eggs like this. I keep messing them up. I don't know if I have the stove too high or what.
You know what I need to do? I need to make a short video, like a 1-minute video on how to make eggs. I just stir them up, put them in the pan. Oh, you know the trick to your eggs? I'm gonna tell y'all the trick.
Don't let me cook them. That's a trick.
I'm
I'm not good at cooking eggs. I don't know why.
gonna tell you the trick. So I went to a French culinary school, and one of the things that they say in the French is like, you don't want brown on your eggs. So, and your eggs will carry over cooked. So you don't need to cook your eggs so you're seeing brown. They will carry over cooked. So, what you do when you're making scrambled eggs,
What does that mean?
you cook them until you don't see any more runny yolk, right? And then you take them off the stove because they're going to carry over cooked. And so when they get to your plate or you put cheese on them, it'll melt the cheese automatically. And your eggs will be perfect. That's the secret to scrambled eggs, y'all. And hey, Angela Hurd. Okay, we got a lot on the menu. We got French toast sticks, scrambled eggs. We got chocolate chip waffles, pancake sausage, corn dogs. And this is a V8 peach mango right here. We got bacon. We got a lot of stuff, y'all. And we got some, remember, if you were here yesterday, we made a cream cheese filling for our dessert tacos. So that's on the table.
So you teach me how to make eggs. And now I'm just like jealous. Every time I make eggs, they don't be coming out like yours. Yours
Don't be jealous. Look, listen to me. Let me tell you how to do it.
I'm a little jelly over here.
Look, I'm trying to show everybody how to cook. And I'll be giving y'all these lessons. Because you know what?
These months is
I can't take this with me.
Kiki be I wish I
Okay,
had
so
recipe.
salt, pepper, garlic powder. And after this live stream, I'm going to take a nap. And when I wake back up, I'm going to work on putting all the recipes in here. So you guys can make these like breakfast spreads. We did dessert tacos, we did Philly cheesesteaks.
I know I am eating, but I'm still gonna be jealous though. Like I be like my eggs don't be coming out like this, but now I know. It's crazy though because there's certain dishes that I will honestly be like, look, I'm not gonna make it because I ain't that good at doing
Yeah,
it.
you gotta not overcook them. So when your eggs are when you're not running anymore, they're done. Take them off the heat. They'll carry over cooked. And so then when you eat them, they're perfect.
Yeah, so like I'm not good at like. There's certain foods I just can't cook. I'm just like, nah.
But Toya is a really good baker.
Yeah, I'm good at baking. Kiki makes bomb. I forgot what that dish is called. She was making. Just a little Asian looking dish.
Oh, like stir fry?
Yeah, but hers she has like really good beef in it, and then she does good chicken and dumplings too. But Kiki be acting like she can't cook and she can. Yeah, that faux stuff. But yeah, Kiki she'll act like she can't cook and she can't cook. She just lazy as hell.
I know, I'm like, why you come over here? I'm like, you don't know what you're doing.
I know, be lying like a mud. Act like she can't cook.
You should be at home whipping it up.
I know.
Crazy.
Yeah, like I'm really good at baking stuff. And then I'm good at like there's some dishes I cook really well too, but I like baking a lot more.
But I think it's like the fact that even if you're not good at something, you gotta be willing to try to make it. You know? And that matters too. Like there's some people who like I don't like cooking and I ain't gonna try. Like damn.
All right, Familia, you have a good day.
All right, best friend. We'll see you next time. We love you. Have a good day.
Love you too. Yeah, but I don't know. This is good tea. These eggs are bomb.
Yeah, me and him, I made like 10 eggs. So
Oh, yeah.
if you bring me in the car, we can do some more eggs. So every Saturday, I used to do a breakfast live stream, and I'm gonna try to get back to that. Oh, okay. So next Saturday, there's a No Captivity Bible study at like 12, I think my time. So we're gonna do like a cereal bar, cause Chloe got me all these cereals from Costco. I have 4 different cereals. We're gonna do a cereal bar. We're gonna have almond milk, regular milk, and then I'll make you some eggs with it.
Okay.
If you bring some eggs.
Yeah, right. I probably did.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go on. I'm gonna try to go on probably at like 10 or 9, so that I can make the Bible study.
I'm full.
Yeah, we're gonna do a cereal bar. That's the plan.
Well, at least I know. At least I know where I need to get some eggs from. Like TT, go ahead and make me egg and tea.
Yeah. They be using me, but I don't mind. I like cooking.
I like to bake. I'm gonna probably get. I gotta see if I got some chicken pieces so I can make Jaden his little baked chicken dish.
Oh, he loves some chicken. Oh, Toya, tell them about those sausage corn dogs and how Jaden love them.
So, sausage corn dogs, they be so good. So, well, I ended up finding those at the grocery store one day. It's a Jimmy Dean sausage the pancakes. Technically, they're called sausage and pancakes. But for my son to understand what he wanted, I lied to him and said that they were corn dogs. So he honestly thinks that the corn dogs are the pancake and sausage, but they're really just called pancake and sausage, and they're not corn dogs.
They're shaped like them.
Yeah, they're shaped just like them. So I just said it. That's what it was. Yeah, the boneless chicken thighs. No, I know the one with the bone in it. I don't like the boneless chicken thighs because they don't got the skin on them. Yeah, pretty much all of us call it corn dogs. So I haven't said it was corn dogs so many times. It's just everybody got used to it. But Jaden likes those. He don't like those regular ones. These ones, the Jimmy Dean one, got flavor to it. But he loves them. He loves them a lot. There was a minute he wasn't eating the mugs. But Jaden, he's super picky. He'll stop eating stuff for a while, then he just start eating it again. Girl, he told me he was tired of kimchi noodles. Kiki, when we went and bought all those kimchi noodles. I said, I looked at him and I was like, you mother.
They always do that. And
yeah.
Like, them like buy a lot of it, they don't want it no more.
I got a big tote bag full of them kimchi noodles, and Kiki bought him the box. And then he's talking about, I'm tired of it, Mom. I want something different. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why you gotta be so picky? But yesterday it kind of worked out because I told him I was going to come back and make him some steak and rice. But then we ended up going out to eat, so it all worked out.
Yeah, we went to Texas Roadhouse. Y'all have one in y'all city? Let us know in the chat if you got one in your city. Because Texas Roadhouse is like a chain to it, so.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. They have good food. They have really good food.
I love it there. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I was like,
oh, my dish.
Because I was tired of cooking. I knew we were going to do sweets yesterday.
Yeah. I love going to freaking Texas Roadhouse over here until Stalker decides to mess up my food. That's so sad. And I was just like, well, if I ever order from there, like, my name from now on will be different.
Yep. Use aliases.
Like, it just has
to do it all the time, and they be laughing at me, but my food be right.
No, because I think every time we didn't go to the one over here. We didn't go to the one over here. We went to the one way to the south side.
We grew up in the city, so a lot of the people that's working in the kitchens we may know.
Yeah, a little freaking mess up my dish. And I knew it was him too. How you gonna give me beef tips with no gravy? And it was dry. I was just like, it didn't register in my
Oh,
head.
they did her dirty too.
It was so dirty. It was
Tell me
dry.
when you called what happened, because I was not any
So
mad.
I called. Okay, I called around. When did I leave the gym?
Go ahead and tell them the whole story to us. The foodie game. We love food here.
Yeah, I had to think about this. I'm trying to think what time I left the gym. I left the gym. Yeah, I left the gym around like 7. Yeah, like 7:30. And I had called them when I was sitting in the car around 7:30, 7:35. Literally, it didn't take me long to get the car. The car was right there in front of the door. So I called them and I placed my whole order, right? I told them exactly what I wanted. I was like, look, I can't find the beef tips on the online menu. It's not saying that it's there. And they were like, oh, we do have some. And I was like, okay. I was like, I want the beef tips and I want extra gravy. And
You said you want extra gravy? Damn, I didn't know that.
yeah, I always say extra gravy. I
Wow.
always say extra gravy because there's never enough gravy on there to be dry. It will be dry, but it be moist enough. But I'm like, no, I like my stuff to be like kind of swimming in the sauce. And I was like, I want extra seasoned rice too, because usually it's just the beef tips with the you get the beef tips, the onions, and the mushrooms, and it's sautéed in brown gravy. And then I said, hey, I wanted it medium well. Yeah, it was a hot mess too. And then I was like, I want 2 seasoned rice. I was like, okay, cool. They're like, okay, by the time they said it'll be done by like 8:05. I looked at the time. I was like, cool. That means I can go BS by the time I get over there. I was like, cool. So I was like, I drove. I went stopped at the gas station. That was literally 10 minutes down the road. Got gas. Got over there, and then I waited in the car until like 8:10. Got out the car at 8:10. Went to the window. And was like, hey, I'm here to pick up my order. And they were like, what's your name? I said, Toya. They said, oh. They said, wait. They looked at it and then went back. They were like, your name is here, but there's nothing in the ticket. I said, what?
What?
Yeah, there was nothing in the ticket.
Why? Yeah, I didn't know that.
And then, yeah. And I was like, what do you mean there's nothing in the ticket? I called and ordered. And then she was like, I know. I talked to you. I said, bro, I'm done.
What?
Yeah. Same person that I talked to was on the phone. Hot mess.
That's crazy.
And then she was like, okay, I'm going to have my manager come back out here and fix this. And we're going to rush your order. Girl, that order was not rushed. The order was not rushed. I think I waited like another 25, 30 minutes there, right? Finally got my food. They gave me something to go back, like a appetizer. Free appetizer next time I go back. And I was so irritated. I was just like, all right, whatever. And I really wanted this dish. And like even before I got home, Jaden got Burger King. I was like,
she loves
yeah.
this. Every time we go there, she orders the same thing.
Yeah, I love me some steak. Like I'm a steak person. The steak got to be, whew. But that dish is really bomb. So, I get home, and the first thing I do when I get in the house is I change to my night clothes. That's the first thing I instantly change quickly.
Don't get the bonnet part away.
Yep, the bonnet come on, the nightgown be on. I be chilling in the house. I make sure Jaden's okay first, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat my food or whatever. And I'm sitting down in bed. I open my plate. I'm looking at TV. Got my phone next to me, and I'm just looking at my plate like, why does this look weird? But it's not registering me what the heck is wrong. Then I went and take a bite, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the brown gravy? Why do I have beef tips with no brown gravy? And then it didn't have like a lot of onions in it. And then it didn't have enough mushrooms. But I got a crap ton of seasoned rice and no brown gravy. Like
when she said extra gravy, you have to.
Yeah, and then the tips were well done. And I'm like, no. And I was like, oh my, and I called Tia. I said, let me tell you what happened. So I told her some of the story, but I was like, because I was more irritated. I'm like, bro, I just spent $20 and waited technically about almost an hour and a half, because you gotta think, like I ordered at like 7:30. Initially, I ordered at like 7:30. I waited that first 30-something minutes. Then had to wait a whole nother 35 minutes again. So I was mad. I was like, bro, all right. I called him back. I'm like, y'all forgot the gravy. And just I was telling him like everything that was wrong. And I'm like, well, if you want, you can come back, and if you want, you can come back, and we can put more gravy on in the box. I said no. I was like, first off, I just got back in the house. I gotta rush back over there. Y'all closed in like 20 minutes. I was like, bro, I was so done. And then she was like, well, look, give me your email address and I'll send you a thing for next time you come to Texas Roadhouse. You get a free meal. And here's the problem with that. I was cool for her, I get you a free meal, whatever. But I'm like, bro, it's stupid. You should never messed up in the first place. However, old Kiki got a stalker. Kiki got a little jealous ass stalker that worked there. And I forgot he worked there until I was on the phone with TT. I said, you motherfucker. I bet you this little narrow-headed, rat-looking motherfucker messed my meal up.
He sure did.
I was like, huh. Yeah, my whole food was mad. I was mad. I was really, really mad. Coach for all you can eat. Damn, I'm hungry. Looking at the food. If the food was good.
Yeah,
but he messed my food up, man. And he did it crap on purpose. And so now it's like, if I ever was to go back over there, I have to use a fake name. And I ain't gonna walk in there either, because he gonna mess my. I gotta go to the to-go window.
And tell him how I be using a fake name and you be talking about me.
I know, TT, we went to Raising Cane's. TT said, my name is Sarah. I said, Sarah. I looked at her like, who the hell is Sarah? But she was like, you gotta use a fake name. People be messing my food up. And I thought about it. And that crap with freaking Texas Roll happened because of that stupid stalker. I was like, yep, fake name it is from now on.
Brush your teeth yet? Go brush your teeth. Brush them again. Brush them again.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because of the stalkers. Coach Fest, Coach.
Hey, Coach Ferg. I'm over here cooking, y'all.
Kiki said that man will not leave me alone. Coach
Yes, he's a stalker and he tried to ruin Toya's food and trying to take our big baby out.
I know, I was so mad about that. Like, I love it. Oh, that stuff. And this was literally like days before my birthday, too. And I had just said,
you shouldn't play with nobody's food. That's not cool.
And I had just told them, like, hey, I want to go to Texas Roadhouse for my birthday. Girl, I changed that crap so quick. I said, we are not going there. We went to 49th State. I was happy then. And Coach Bird said, stalkers, please be careful in the streets. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
People be doing stupid
That's
stuff.
why, definitely. That's why I use a fake name. I said, my name is Sarah. Because we grew up here, so, you know what I'm saying? You never know. People be acting crazy.
He really messed my food up, too. I was heated.
I was like, see, Toy, that's why I use the alias.
Heated.
And I'm going to change it because we just told y'all the alias, so I'm going to change it.
Yep. My new name is gonna be Anita Baker. I swear I'm gonna start naming off like singers and stuff. People I can remember.
Yeah, but the name I use is from this Netflix movie I watched called 13 Reasons Why.
Oh, I haven't seen. That movie was so sad. I cried.
That's the name Sarah Baker was the girl that unfortunately.
I think they came out with a part 2 after that.
Do you want a sausage?
No, I'm full.
Okay.
I think they came out with a part 2 with 13 Reasons Why.
I think they did, like a season 2.
Yeah,
but I
used
her name. But now I'm gonna have to get a new name. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna have to. I already was knowing, like, you gotta use aliases sometimes because people be acting funky. You know what I'm saying? They be acting weird.
Yeah, that show is good, Kiki. That show, man, I know I cried on that show. And the one movie I need to go watch back over is My Lovely Bones. But I get to a certain part, I start crying. Then I don't even want to watch it no more.
You said it's called My Lovely Bones?
Yeah. Yeah, it's about pretty much in the movie, a little girl gets killed, and so
Found the live twist.
Well, she got alive, and she is trying to. She's pretty much like guiding her family through spirit to where she's at. It's like, yeah.
I feel like I've seen movies like that before, similar.
Mhm.
Like, ooh, that sounds kind of scary. But what's a scary movie?
No, it's more of a like suspense. I don't know if it was
Okay,
technically
the
considered.
sausages I just made are original, and the ones I'm working on are fake.
Yeah, I don't know if they would it would be considered horror. It's more like a suspense and thriller. Uh, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know what it got its category under, but it's a super sad movie.
Oh, so wait, can you give me a coffee cup out of that cabinet over there? And,
Yeah.
like, pass it to me right here. We got lights in the back, y'all. It's like, most kitchens are considered turn and burn, which just means very small. My kitchen is actually not small, but once you start putting these ring lights up and all that, it does get smaller.
I'm on the wrong side. You get
Any coffee cup will work, because I'm gonna make an iced coffee. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gotta get out of here soon. Go get some kids.
And then I'm gonna come sit down. We're gonna chill. We're gonna talk. We ain't going nowhere. We got time. We ain't got nothing else to do for the rest of the day.
Well, hopefully the little kids love the stuff though.
Yeah, tell us actually what we're gonna do.
TC's going to give the little kids in the neighborhood like the little. Is that ice cream party for
Yeah, ice cream party with the toppers.
Yeah.
And
I
that
should have
cake.
bought that.
And that cake that you made.
Yeah, some houses do have basements here. Some, not a lot though, but some. I mean, it all depends on like where the house is at. But there's a lot of houses with basements, and there's a lot of houses without some.
What do you got planned for the rest of the day?
Huh?
What do you got planned for the rest of the day? You
No,
gonna rest?
Kiki's taking the car.
You gonna rest at home? But
No.
you need rest at home. Just rest at home.
Both y'all
Relax.
saying the same thing.
I feel like today is a relaxing day. Everybody needs to just relax.
I wanted to go buy some clothes. I wanted to go out tonight.
Ooh.
That ain't gonna happen though.
Ooh, you want to go out to and do what?
I wanted to go to a bar, but I was gonna
You
go
take
get
Uber?
No.
Why you?
'Cause I like to leave when I'm gonna
You
leave.
call it Uber.
I don't like
Why
doing the
you so
Ubers.
against Ubers?
I'm not against Ubers. I just don't like doing the Ubers from down there.
Well, you know, a lot of people take Ubers on the weekend so they can avoid the drinking and driving, which I think is smart.
Well, I can't drink, so I just want to get out of the house.
So they say, I want to drive.
Yeah. It's alright though. 11 more days. 11 more days.
Oh, yeah, and we're going to go get that transmission on Monday. We got a plan.
That, if we can get a rental
Right.
car.
Or, yeah, we're going to get one.
Yeah, they're all booked up.
There'll be one that's available that we can get. Did you try a different company?
I'm only going with them with the budget because they are the only ones that most of the other ones want full coverage.
Well, we'll call and see. Look,
I gotta figure it
I'm the
out.
type of person where I'll find a way no matter what.
Yeah.
I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I don't be defeated.
He said I want an underground house. Do you mean like a whole underground house? Like where you just see the tip of the roof and then everything's built underground? I did see some houses like that. But then again, I don't think
it here. I've seen that before.
like a whole
Here.
underground house?
Yeah.
I wonder how that works when you have earthquakes. Wouldn't it be like a hazard?
I don't know how it works. I know one thing. I ain't fucking doing it.
Yeah, I feel like that's a whole hazard. Kiki said, "Where's the place?"
Boy, I'm glad you were here because you were able to talk to them while I was still cooking.
You said what?
I'm glad you were here because you were able to talk to them while I was cooking.
Yeah, me talking to them made me not mad no more.
And that's why I always
So I
That's
wanted to
why I
go.
keep making content because it makes me happy.
Yeah.
It's fun talking to people. It takes your mind off stuff,
I'm
keeps you
just waiting for
busy.
these 11 days to go past. Then I can get what I want. I ain't finna sit at the house. I'll probably be there for a little bit.
Yeah, when my car gets up and running, I'm gonna let Tori drive it because I ain't gonna be driving it for a minute. My neck is all jacked up. I'll probably drive in like a month and a half again, but it's gonna be a minute for our drive. That's okay though. I ain't got nowhere to
I
go.
think you will start feeling better after you get the therapy done. And then more so when this side is more
But you know
reactive.
what? I'm feeling great today, and like I'm doing much better.
Does it hurt to like turn your neck?
No,
Because I know.
I can turn it. It's just like as we get away from the surgery date, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Does it feel
It's
stiff a little bit?
not as much as when I had them staples in my head.
Yeah, because I noticed
It
that
feels
you
it
wasn't.
feels
I
better.
noticed that like when you turn, sometimes you don't fully turn your neck by itself. You turn your whole
Oh, and
body.
then when I go to therapy, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask them to like massage my neck and
Yeah.
my back, cause it's like you know how after you have surgery you just stiff.
Yeah, you
So
know, I
I'm
can
gonna
try to
have them
find
give me
you.
massages.
I can try to find you like those massager things that you can put over the chair and you sit on it.
Ooh, that would be perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you one.
That'd be great.
I know I got a bunch of stuff I need to order.
I made me iced coffee, y'all. We got sausages on the stove, almost done. Let me put some syrup over these.
Kiki, I'm about to leave in like
How
8 minutes. Actually, I probably leave in like 4 minutes. That minute 8 is probably pushing it. Um,
Ava loves these. These are
I
French
know,
toast
girl,
sticks.
she just loves cinnamon.
She does. She used to like cinnamon toast crunch for like 2 years.
I got
But now
I guess
that's shady.
next time I come back over, I have those
Yeah, that back massage would be great though. Like
Huh?
a chair massager
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
nice because like
It'll
my
help
body's just
lengthen-
stiff.
Yeah, because of the position you was in and the neck surgery. You know, I think last time it wasn't like this because where the surgery
I
was
was sick.
at.
I was sick when I went to school. They had a massage program though, and I was able to get free massages. But after each surgery,
I'm
I was
leaving the
always
house
stiff.
in 4 minutes, so I'll be over there in a little bit.
So I'm always stiff after surgery.
I like your outfit, girl.
And physical therapy and OT can help like massage my neck and my back. I just need a whole bunch of massages. Like, I need a massage punch card, and I need to go every week.
You can probably see if that Medicaid would cover.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because for you it would actually be very beneficial.
Yeah, I need like 20 massages. My neck is
I
very
wonder,
stiff.
chiropractor, is that what it's called? Yeah, I think it's called chiropractor.
I don't know.
I know, because I know when I was doing my physical therapy after that car accident I got, girl, I was stiff. They started rubbing on me. I want to punch them though. Like, they was rubbing in my shoulders.
I'm gonna call my neurosurgeon and ask them, like, if I go to the chiropractor, would that help me? Cause I know they be like stretching your back out and stuff. And they taught me a couple of
You late? All right, Kiki.
They taught me a couple of stretches to do. Oh, it's only 1:13. Kiki, you're good. Calm down.
No, I told her I would leave in 4 minutes.
You're good. Everything's closed too. Everything's closed.
Yeah, that's not true now.
Yeah, everything's closed. Kiki, won't you be ready? So when Toya pull up, you come out the house on time. That's a problem.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah.
said you was taking the car. So why would you come out? I be at 1:30. You take the car and drop me off.
And Coach Rex said, "Can we eat, Mama?" Toya already ate, and I'm gonna eat too, but I eat real slow now. Y'all was mad before, so now I don't have a choice. Still getting used to chewing. It's so weird when you have brain surgery.
Each day.
It like wipes your slate clean, like your muscle memory.
Yeah.
And I was able to walk after having brain surgery this time, and like my body felt okay, but my facial muscles are. It was like paralyzed on one side, and it's kind of coming back. I've been chewing gum, talking to you guys, and like talking a lot. Really, really helped.
That's what I was about to say. I say because I be over here every day, so I would know. So I
Yeah.
definitely see the changes. What'd she say?
And that's why I always make videos, even if my face isn't all the way right yet, because this is us documenting. We can look back on these videos and say, "Oh, this is how you were in July. This is how you are in October
Yeah.
or
Because
September."
now I can see like it's slowly relaxing,
Yeah,
and like your eyes, I can tell that your eyes slowly starting to go. It's not going all the way down, but it's coming.
y'all, I'm gonna be smiling again one day. Give me like a month. But I definitely need like some massages. Like I need a punch card.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like right,
I
my
wonder
shoulder hurt.
if
All my back hurts so bad. I just stiff.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
wonder
stiff.
because I wonder if I gotta ask Katisha because she has
Were you stiff after your surgery?
on my stomach surgery.
Yeah, were you stiff around your body at all?
If I was, I didn't notice that I was in too much pain. I was in like I ain't gonna lie, I went to cuss.
Hey Dan, Dan just popped in. What's going
What's good,
on?
Dan?
I love these members only live chats because we don't get no trolls. We just chilling.
Dan said, "I'm here. Hallelujah." The glasses came out. Yeah, I know.
Oh, I got the glasses right here. I'm getting better, so the lights are not bothering me as much. But when they start to, I'll put my glasses back on. I took them off because when I was cooking, I was like, I can't really see my food. But I'm getting much better, you guys. It's one day at a time. Ooh, hey, that's a cute outfit.
I know, isn't
That's
it?
cute.
Look, right there.
You brush your teeth?
Yes.
Come here, Ava. Don't go too far back. Come right here. Okay, perfect.
That's all muscle.
Yeah.
What's in the pockets?
Nothing.
Ava got hot pink leggings on with what's that? A baseball shirt, like a baseball shirt with pink on it, light pink and dark pink.
It's the female.
My
stitch.
baby know how to dress. Okay, okay. I'm gonna tell y'all something. And she dresses herself. She don't,
Ow!
she don't like when I pick her clothes out. She be like, I don't like this.
I know Jaden did the same thing to me. You know what? The moment he did
So I just
that,
started letting her pick her own clothes out.
Jaden did that same thing to me, and it made me feel like I'm slowly just like
You don't need me
relinquishing.
no more.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's just like my poor heart. I've been picking your clothes out since you were a baby, and now you telling me I'll pick my own clothes out.
Yeah, it's weird when your kids get older because it's like they need you less. Like it's a weird feeling.
It make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's like you want to help them, but they're like, Mom, stop. You're like, oh.
Dan said, no. Angela said, too cute with a little heart face, and Dan said Ava is the star of the YouTube channel.
She sure is.
And
I just told that.
Kiki said, I love that shirt.
Yeah.
That's the shirt. I think that's the shirt you got her.
I think it is, Kiki.
Yeah, that's the shirt you got her. That was like around winter. It was either on her birthday or before her birthday or Christmas. I want to say it was around her birthday.
No, I think it was.
Okay, these are the same sausage
It was
patties.
Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
then,
right. You got the jacket too.
With Toya's son, I took him to the store. I think it was on Mother's Day. And I let him pick out some stuff. And I'm like, oh my God. And I was like, Jaden, are you going to be able to put this gift together at home? He looked at me like, auntie. He was like, I'm 12 years old. He's like, I'm always a teenager. I got this. Like, oh my God. I'm going to cry.
No.
Like, they really know how to do stuff on their own. And they want to.
Yeah.
So it's like, dang. You know, I was kind
Kind
of
of
like.
broke my heart. Or like, I thought about it. He came in there. He was like, Mom. And I had to think about it. Like, because he'd be like, Mom, I'm sorry for being angry. And I was just like, most kids, you don't hear that crap. You be like, bro.
But it makes you kind of sad. It's like, Ava would be locked in her room all day, and I'm like, I'm glad I have y'all. Y'all be bored.
Dan said, I'm more scared of Ava than you two. Girl,
Me too.
this little girl right here,
Tell them, Toya.
you see how she's smiling? Look, let me tell you something about Ava. And I know for a fact she this way. But she thinks she playing people. See, her and my son, they got a little love-hate relationship, right? But, see, here's the thing. They literally piggyback up off of each other's personality. The only thing about them two is, well, Jaden's more outright verbal about everything. Like, if he don't like you, he'll be like, I don't like you. Whereas Ava, she be acting all innocent, and then the moment us two get away from her, we be hearing, "Wait, didn't you have a little girl come up to you and say, 'Oh, your daughter said something, something, something'?" Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I don't remember.
It was this past summer.
Hi, Jones. No, the
It was
little girl
something.
said something to Ava.
Oh,
The little girl
but
said
see,
something.
Ava, she be innocent in front of us, but I know Ava got a little mouth on her.
Yeah, I only do it to you and
You're lying. Girl, I know if somebody stepped to you the wrong way, you be like, leave me the heck alone, I'll punch you.
Okay, can y'all smile so I can picture y'all? Oh, let me turn the flash on.
What
I
kind
got
of smile is that?
phones. Let me see. All right, I got y'all. I'm
Yeah, Ava. Yeah, Ava does have attitude. She be acting all innocent, but I know she definitely she got all three of our attitudes to the max. Hey Kelly. Hey Kelly. Kelly Reynolds. How you doing?
Hey, Kelly.
Huh?
it's max but at 12.
Girl, you nice towards me. I'm talking about. That's a gymnastic attitude coming out. Yeah, I know I'm the best. Yeah. I do my flips. I got my medals.
Ava, smile. I got 2 phones. Shout out to True for coming through with another phone so that we can do content and content. We can do a live stream and we take pictures.
The only time I be mean, it's on boys, but yeah.
Girl, you mean to me? You pushed me into a wall, tried to push me into the dirt, took me to jail.
Ava, when you get hungry, baby, you can just grab some food, okay? I'll get you a...
I never said that, but okay. I never
Huh?
did that.
You didn't say what? Or you talking to
Yeah.
Oh,
never
so
did
now you're
that.
claiming I lied?
You try to push me into a wall, a chair, into the elevator wall, and
Make sure you come back, Dan.
Alright, Dan.
I was talking about Ava. Now you're saying it was me.
and then you push me to the floor, and then you push me to the wall again. Yeah.
I pushed you to the floor and somehow I pushed you back into the wall.
No, you pushed me in the wall, and then I pushed
Into the
you-
wall?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
not
went
what happened,
Like
Ava.
this.
Watch
I
out,
flew
Mr.
into the wall.
That's not what happened.
That's definitely what happened.
You want me to put your chair right there? I can put your chair in the corner. Ava, I can push this over and you can sit right here next to me, Toya. Toya's about to leave.
I'm about to leave already. Well, at least I go to man, I'm gonna get my little gaming subscription back and just sit there and game all day. Clean up the house. Well, at least I can force myself to
I
go to
think that's a
sleep.
good idea. Just relax. Sorry.
You want more of those drops?
And Ava, I have those a lot of those drops. So I'll put them in your eyes every like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
might
might
take
need
the
the.
ice cream sandwiches and the ice cream.
Oh yeah.
So Ava, we're gonna do
I almost took them
an
home so I
ice
could eat
cream
it.
party
I was
with your
like,
friends. But I know you haven't seen them in a while.
oh, and that gift, that frozen Lego set is to that one girl, okay? But you can use that other little Lego thing.
And we have some
Did you
gift
open it
bags.
already?
No.
Okay.
We have some gift bags, so I have
But
to
the
put them in
other
bag
thing,
later.
the other little Disney princess, you can open that one.
The big one?
No, the small one, not the frozen one. It's a small one. It's like a little Disney princess one. And then, yeah, I want to go back to the movies.
Me too.
Yeah.
Shout out to
I was
anything
thinking about
good. Let me tell. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna sit down. I was gonna clean the kitchen, but I was like, you know what? Let me sit down for a second and come back.
Is that the one who sent the flowers?
The flowers, the money for the movies, and told us to go see Lilo and Stitch, and we did.
Yeah. How's
And
that?
we loved
Where's
it.
he at? Has he
Okay,
been
he has a channel too. How send it to you so you guys can subscribe. He does a lot of grilling and a lot of steaks on his channel and a lot of meat. I mean, this man has probably over 50 shorts of steak on the grill and various meats.
My God.
I'm gonna actually send it to you right now. But anything
Send
good.
that to me.
When I was in rehab in the hospital, sent me flowers. Before I went to surgery and had surgery, he got the second purple grill that we got. So now we have 2 purple grills, and we're gonna try to grill again. And he also sent us money to go to the movies.
That's this one. I feel like it's too close to your eye. I was just like, no.
I'm gonna send you his channel right now.
Oh yeah, I love me some steaks.
She sure do. I should have been sent her this channel. But shout out to anything
I'll be
good.
sitting there just drool coming out of my mouth like I love a steak.
We had a really great time at the movies, and we want to go back.
Yeah, we haven't been there in years. It was so different because now it's like everything's digital. And
Okay, you said I got a movie card for us. Yeah, let's go to the movies.
Yeah.
We loved it,
yeah, it was so different.
and I didn't fall asleep. I'm so proud of
It's
myself.
different going to the movies now because it's like you don't walk up to the stand and actually talk to somebody about what tickets you want to buy them. It's like you walk up and there's a bunch of computer screens everywhere. So it made me feel old.
Yeah,
It made me feel super old. Like
apparently we haven't been to the movies in a long time. I did not realize that
yeah.
until I went there. It was like a time warp.
And I had to think about the last movie I seen, and I went to Century 16th, and I went to go see Mario. Yeah.
But I didn't
last time
realize that
I
we
went
hadn't been
somewhere.
to the movies in a long time. Here we go.
When
Okay,
I went there, I
Kiki's
felt
stupid.
like-
Kiki said no cap. I probably wouldn't have paid. Just joking.
You know what? I was about to. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna steal a drink, but I didn't. I was like, let me just stop. I'm about to steal
I
a drink.
know.
Cause it's like you really could theoretically steal inside the theater
Yeah.
for the concession stands, but I was trying to be a good person, and we paid all 3 of us to go. We got some fried, and then the movie got food now. I didn't know that.
They got food, like good food. I was like,
We spent $94 on everything, and it was perfect because we were sent $100 and told to go to the movies, so it was perfect.
yeah.
It all worked out. We had a great time.
and
Thank
we
you
had
so
like
much.
$5 more.
We sure did, but it was like the perfect amount. And then
Yeah.
like we got drinks. Didn't we get drinks and we got food? We got
Yeah,
fries.
but I ain't gonna lie. What we should have did, what the other girl did, was go in there with a bag full of stuff. Cause them drinks is crazy. A Gatorade was like $7.
But we haven't been to the movies in so long that we forgot we were supposed to bring in our own stuff.
yeah.
We were just out of the season.
This one I know. It's been long. The
No,
last time I took
I
Jake
said-
somewhere
no,
it was
I said
Mario.
I said this. We might have to just take some stuff in our pockets and stuff.
Ava would have told on us.
I know.
They would have jumped on our back.
I know. Jaden would have been like,
Every
Mom,
person
did you
does.
really? Jaden would have been like, Mom, did you really do it? But he
You want some of
whispered
Have
talks.
some bacon.
Ava just straight snitched
Yeah.
on us.
Do you want a prime? Oh, and Toya, have you seen these in the stores? Can you give me some for when I do the kids video? I'm gonna get the prime, put the prime in there. These prime drinks are all over kids' YouTube.
I see them.
Can you
Are they good?
Can you get 4 drinks for
just-
Ava and her
You
friends?
just have to remind me. Won't be today.
I think they're like,
Maybe
yeah, oh
later.
yeah, it's not in a rush. They're really good though. Yeah,
You wanna try some?
Yeah, I'm gonna try a little bit.
Ava, you want me to warm your bacon up? Are you sure?
If this wasn't a sour Nova, it'd be good.
They have a bunch of
but
different
it tastes,
flavors, but Ava loves
it's
them.
not bad. Yeah, it's different going to the movie theaters now.
They have like a red, white, and blue
It
one.
make you think like where all the other places that we used to go to, what's the changes?
I was like, damn, I'm old.
I was surprised when they closed
You
when the
want
Royal
You want
Roaring
anything else?
closed.
You warm it up.
Yeah, do you want anything else? You want corn dog? It's like a sausage pancake corn dog.
All
I got
let me-
chocolate chip waffles, eggs, sausage, French toast sticks. You want some of these? Can you please carry it, Ava?
I want to try.
waffle.
I'll make you a plate. Don't worry. You taking too long.
I don't want any egg on them.
Okay, I'll make you a plate breakfast. Don't worry, and I'll give you a cup to dip your fruit so sticks in.
Yeah,
This
but a
is
lot
a
of.
humongous breakfast.
Hmm?
I said this
It's
is
okay.
a big.
Just you know why I made a big breakfast, so I don't have to cook for the next couple of days. It's a lot of work cooking, and then we can make dinner.
Yeah, it'll be easier on your mom.
Cause I have all this food already ready to cook. I'm not eat
And she just
cereal
warm
no
it up.
more.
Yeah, she just warm it up.
I'm tired of eating cereal.
Me too.
Yeah,
Nah.
so we
I
have.
didn't have frosted flakes for like several days in
Okay.
a row.
I know. I'm
starting to
me
hate
too.
I'm like, bro, let me try a different cereal. I got
And then I try to
more
put
milk I don't know.
I try to put bananas in my frosted flakes. I'm like, I'm tired of this. So I was like, let me just cook and I can rest because I got food for the next couple of days.
Yeah. Okay, I'm full. I'm tired. I gotta get ready to go. It's 1:30.
All right, Toy. Anytime. Do you want to take your cash out before you go? See if there's any love on there.
No, there's not.
Listen. Oh, we're talking about doing dinner tomorrow
Mm-hmm.
with steak, Velveeta mac and cheese, and broccoli.
Yeah.
You probably have all that at home.
I got steak.
I have Velveeta, so just bring over the steak and the broccoli.
Okay,
Like,
yeah.
I
I think
some
I need to
Velveeta.
get more broccoli.
Oh, okay.
I have broccoli, but I don't know if it's enough.
I'll mix it with some peppers.
Okay.
Because I have a lot of peppers. And I have, let me see. Oh, it's the deluxe mac and cheese. Yeah,
Let me see which one you have.
This one?
I have the Velveeta at the house.
I feel like I have Velveeta too, but maybe
I got
know what's
Velveeta, and then I have the.
that. So I feel like when I went to
I have
Costco,
the bad deluxe one too. I will. Yeah, but no, I still got.
you
a
guys
bunch
want
of
some
Velveeta.
yams for tomorrow?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll make some yams.
Yeah. I love me some yams.
So wait, I'm gonna have you get this can down before you leave.
Okay, get up because I gotta leave in a second.
Hey, Dave, I'm gonna move one of those chairs back and you can sit in the toilet spot. Because I'm gonna give you your food. Yeah, if
You
you
little
can,
muscular self.
I thought I had Velveeta. I must not. So you're gonna bring over all the stuff, and I have some peppers. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's up there.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll grab it down for you. Yeah,
Okay.
whatever you don't have, you know the deal. Send me a text message.
I think just bring
So I
over
can
the
put
little
it-
bit of broccoli that you have. I have a lot of peppers left,
Yeah.
and we'll just do like, broccoli and peppers, and then
But just send me a message so I don't forget.
Okay.
My memory sucks, so I walk around. I be forgetting stuff like that.
I will remind you.
Can you grab your plate, Toy, and take it to the sink?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll move one of these chairs out of the way too. This is yours, Ava, but just wait, because I'm going to have you sit over there. So just wait. Watch out, Ava. Ava, can you push that chair back over here? Just wait about to leave. Thank you. Yeah, so we're going to do for Sunday dinner, we're going to do Velveeta. Here, we can sit right here. You can pour your I'll get you a new cup with some ice, and you can pour your prime in there if you want.
I don't see people with them prime drinks, so at least I know how to taste
Oh,
them.
if you watch, okay, so Ava watches a lot of YouTube.
Yeah.
Ava, tell them.
I watch it on YouTube.
And what? And what else?
And it's on YouTube.
Yes, it's all over YouTube. I think Prime pays them to promote. And didn't YouTubers make Prime too?
Oh, it's not what this was.
Oh, I got that when I went out with the gymnastics mom. They gave me a talk show mix.
Cool.
But I know I have Velveeta, but it was in that other cabinet.
No, I tried that private select macaroni cheese, the 5 different cheeses.
It's-
gross.
It's not good.
No, it's
I think I took it from your
it's
house.
got like a nasty.
You want some syrup to dip it in?
It's got a nasty aftertaste. It tastes good
There's,
going down, but it leaves that weird nasty taste in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no.
Give me some food. I've been doing all this running around.
Yeah, go ahead, sit down, relax.
Yeah, I'm about to give my food to eat. We're gonna chill.
This is the biggest breakfast I think you ever
I know, it's a fit for queens like us.
I really want to try this. Can I get like a?
Oh, you can use that one right there. Or Ava, grab the one off that plate over there, please. There you go. You need a banana
Alright.
too?
Deuces, everybody. I'm out. I will see.
See y'all Sunday.
It's good though. Really good drink. That prime is actually really good. Alright.
Alright, Toy, thank you for coming through. Talking to the gang.
Alright, you're welcome.
Telling people what to do.
You know. Leave. Shoot, I'm always willing to give advice if it's gonna help somebody. I'm always willing to give advice, point blank, period. Sometimes my advice might be off the wall, so just, you know. I mean what I say.
Try.
Okay, and this is how you set up a table. Alright, Toy, I'll see you later.
Bye bye.
See you Sunday.
See you.
This would like be made for like a balloon.
I know. It doesn't feel like we went somewhere. Doesn't it feel great? And I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna read the chat. And we're gonna eat. We're gonna chill. This one's not yours, right? Just leave this here.
I used that one.
Okay, good job. This one's mine. So good. I might warm my food up. Very elaborate spread. I'm gonna fix the camera too. I'm gonna turn it a little bit. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of food here.
I'm thinking anyway, we're gonna finish all of this food today.
We're not. This is gonna be for the next couple of days. So then mommy doesn't have to
Maybe
cook breakfast. And I don't have to eat cereal.
Just cereal is kind of boring.
Yeah, like after
That's why I at least try to eat a big.
yeah, after a while I was like, I'm tired of cereal. So I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a humongous breakfast so I can eat it over the next couple days.
And we don't have to stop. We don't have to eat bagels and cereal.
Yeah, eat something different. You know what's so weird? You know how you cook a bunch of food and when it comes time to eat, you're not even hungry?
That is kind of true though.
It's weird. I'm actually gonna put this over here so it's not blocking nobody. So yeah, Ava, I was thinking that we could do an ice cream party for your friends. Not sure what day though. I'm gonna text her mom and see, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna put my plate in the microwave real quick. And then I'm coming to sit down for real, for real. Ava, tell them about yesterday's live stream.
Yesterday live stream was dessert tacos and they were bomb.
Mm-hmm. They were super good. Oh, I saved them for us so later on when it's dessert time or after we eat dinner, maybe we could eat them, finish them. Oh, I totally forgot to take hers. I made some for my sister. I'll tell her to come get them for Kiki because she really wanted to do those. And that was actually why we did them so late too. Because she's supposed to be here during that live stream. Ava, where you going?
Okay, I just have to do something quick because I forgot about that.
I'll warm my food in a little bit. But Kiki said she has movie cards for us. Ooh. I wonder what movies are out right now.
Yeah, we should.
I gotta check. I don't know what's in theater, but I like the movies now. I kind of like how the movies is not so packed. And they have good food there. Besides just the popcorn, we got like loaded fries. I think I got like the garlic fries.
Yeah, we got the garlic fries too.
Mmm. Mm. Right here. Mm. You know what's good? I'm eating it cold. It's so warm. Mmm. Mm. Cooking your own food's a lot of work. And it tastes so good. When we went out to eat yesterday, it was nice that I didn't have to cook. But when I have to cook and eat, I was like, oh my gosh, I'll be tired after that. I'm gonna move y'all a little bit closer too, because now that we got the little one over here, she be sitting close to the table. Ava, let me know if you need anything, okay? But today, Ava, we're just gonna relax. We don't gotta go nowhere. We ain't got nothing to do. I'm gonna take me a nap after this. Wake up, get on the computer. What are you gonna do today?
Mm, I actually don't know. I'm just gonna relax.
Mm.
Yeah.
Move y'all a little bit closer. So we can do that. Let's see how that was. And you hand me the syrup. So there's chocolate sauce there, the strawberry syrup, ketchup. Oh, there's two strawberry syrup. I just realized that. And we got these chocolate chip waffles. We have a lot of chocolate chips. I mean, when you put it back this way, so the label's out front. Good job. There you go. Do you know what these are?
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
They're toothpicks.
Yeah. And you know why I put them on the table? Because Toya was saying that, like, she had some food stuck in her mouth last time. So I was like, oh, we just put toothpicks out there for her. And she probably didn't even use it.
Yeah. Leave me alone.
But yeah, y'all, I did all this by myself, and I'm so proud of myself. Um, it took a lot of work. I'm totally exhausted. Before I could have did this and still made dinner and had energy. It takes a lot of work now. Gotta get my stamina back up. But I'm very proud of myself that I did it and I was smart. I cleaned up the kitchen from last night, and then the first thing I did was I set up the table, and then I washed the dishes, and I was like, okay, the table's set up now. And then I cooked the food. Toy came and kind of was talking to y'all for a bit, which was nice, so I can finish cooking. And she's hilarious. And yeah, then I finished cooking, and then what I did instead of like I'm trying not to carry anything too heavy from just having surgery. So the table was already set. I brought like the food over on paper plates, and then I put it into these ones. Oh yeah, it was smart.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so much better than Frosted Flakes. If you need napkin, you can get someone.
This is a lot better than Frosted Flakes.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon, what's going on? You just missed Toya. She was here for a minute.
Yeah.
Brandon, I did all this by myself. I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah. You, you did do a good job.
Mm-hmm. And it's beautiful. So, what I've been doing is after we have a live stream, I'll clean up the kitchen and then I'll leave the tablecloth for the next couple of live streams. Um, and then I'll just set the table. I'll cook. I'll bring the food over. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to get back to it. I even got dressed today. I'm trying to like kind of uplift my spirits.
Mom, to be honest,
Yes, Brandon. We have chocolate chip waffles. Yeah, Ava.
I think this was a lot easier than the tacos because I don't think you can finish the tacos by yourself. But I definitely did think you finished it.
This is how I feel about desserts and baking. It's not my strong suit. I can do it, but it takes me a little bit more work. I'm not a baker, but I love cooking, so I don't mind taking 2 hours to cook. Cause that's what I do with like savory foods, but them dessert tacos, who ran in? It was a lot of work. Brandon said, I will never marry a woman who can't cook. You know what? Brandon, I'm glad you brought that up because I did not know that there are women that don't cook or are not willing. I met somebody who told me that he never had a woman cook for him. Besides like his mom and his grandma. And I couldn't believe it. Because I love cooking. Like, you don't even gotta tell me to cook. Just bring me some food. I'll cook it real quick. We can eat it. Don't you like cook food?
Yeah, food is good though.
Yeah, and me and Ava had so much fun making those tacos, even though it was a lot of work. But yes, baking takes me a little bit longer. It's a little bit more work for me. But I can throw down in the kitchen in no time with some savory food. And Brandon said, God is in your hand. Thank you.
They would be like the most simplest food, but it's delicious.
That is so crazy to me, Brandon. He said 97% of the women I've dated don't cook. That is so. I did not know that women were out here not cooking. I did not know that. Like, that was news to me. I think I learned that like 2 years ago. Because, like I said, like, everybody in my family knows how to cook. Maybe because that's like, I don't know, maybe because we don't be trusting people to cook our food anyway. When we go out to eat, we're never happy, so we always cook our own food. But my babies don't know how to cook. Right, Ava? You already know how. She will not be part of the 97%.
When I grow up, I'll know how to cook. But for now, I'm just a kid.
She's my helper, Ava, my little prep assistant.
Yeah, I'm the prep assistant. I technically do cook, because if I cook, like,
Yeah, I'll be having Ava. I'll be teaching her how to make pancakes, and I'll let her pour the pancakes on the griddle. Yesterday, she prepped out all the stuff. We do waffles, and I'll let her pour the waffles into the griddle. I mean, he's my baby how to cook. I'm like, look, you want to help me? I might need you to cook for me one day. And I also feel like cooking is a basic life skill. I don't even feel like cooking is like super extravagant. Like, everybody should know how to cook. When you get older, Ava, and you go to college, I want you to be able to cook for yourself. Like. But Brandon said, these South Carolina men would love you. We are starving. DoorDash only does so much. And when you go out to eat, The food do be good, but it's not the same. It's not made with love. And you shouldn't have to pay for every meal when you go out to eat, you know? But like I guess people don't have time to cook too.
Just give me like 10 more years and I'll be able to cook by
Maybe
myself.
you already cooking. You make pancakes, you make waffles,
Mm.
everything use the air fryer, the microwave, like she.
Yeah, basically know how to cook, basically.
Yeah, you're gonna know everything you need to know about life. I feel like as a parent, it's my job to teach my daughter the basic life skills, like cleaning and cooking, having manners, like that. I don't know. I thought everybody's supposed to have those, right, Ava? But everybody don't. And Brandon said, "Why do you torture me now, 7? I'm hungry right now. I want tacos." Brandon, that's not what it's meant for. Ava, they want to eat our food.
I don't know what to say that. But I am full.
Alright, you can take off whenever you want, Ava. You ain't gotta be here. Ava will eat her food and dip out and go watch TV and lay down. She is very calm. But yeah, I feel like as parents, we're supposed to teach our kids how to cook, clean, manners, teach them about money. You know, you're supposed to teach them. If you don't teach them, who will? That's my thought. I'm gonna make sure my baby is set up right. Cause I love her. I love you, Ava. So I'm gonna make sure. Brandon said, "My mom taught us to cook at Ava's age. She would have so many friends in college with Ava." And yeah, when I was 5. No, wait. Yeah, when I was Ava's age. No, I think I'm not 5. When I was like 7, 8, my mom took me in the kitchen and she had me doing stuff. She taught us how to use the microwave. She taught us how to make ramen noodles. Um, how to make a burger or a hot dog in case she didn't feel like cooking. She showed us these things. And I'm thankful that she did, because some of y'all parents didn't show y'all.
I am gonna get out. I'm gonna leave because I really don't want my high.
Okay, you say bye, Ava.
Right, but bye.
And y'all know where to find her on Ava's Playtime, and I'm gonna straighten the camera out. I already knew Ava was gonna dip out, but that's okay. She don't, it's not her job. um, I want Ava to just have fun and play and do whatever she wants to do in life. Something positive. But I'm telling y'all, that gymnastics be wearing her out. She is tired. Okay, she finna go lay down. Let me fix the camera and clean the table up, and I'm gonna move y'all a little bit closer. So I'm out. She said she ate her food. I gave her some bacon, French toast sticks, and chocolate chip waffles. Oh my goodness, Brandon, you making my heart flutter. You making me feel good. You know what? After you have like certain surgeries, you don't really like feel like yourself. So I'm trying to get back to myself. It's like, man, it sucks being sick or not feeling good or being in pain. And so my heart goes out to anybody that has pain, chronic pain, because it is tough. It is really, really tough. Let me tell y'all, Brandon said, all of my college buddies would come to our house. Me and my girlfriend would cook them a feast. Yeah, I used to love doing dinner parties when I was younger. I was like in high school. and I would cook for the whole neighborhood. And my specialty was chicken Alfredo. Like my chicken Alfredo was so good, but I always have been cooking for years and years and years. But I enjoy cooking. And Rand said, 907, you are a complete unadulterated. Let me restart. Randy, you gotta send simple words. Unadulterated goddess. Thank you so much, Brandon. You know what, Brandon? Let me move y'all closer and then we gonna talk. I gotta tell y'all a story about what I was telling somebody today. And so it's funny that you say that because I was saying the same thing. Here we go. That's good. I was when Toya first got here, she was having a bad day, right? And once she ate some food, she was like, I feel better. I really do believe that a lot of people need to eat good food and they would be happier. But that's just what I think. Um, I think if you're someone that's eating McDonald's all day, you eating fast food, DoorDash, you're gonna be pissed the hell off. And they are. Oh, Toya had to run right before you got here, Brandon. Yes, but Toya was mad. She ate some food and was like, I feel better. Her whole mood changed. So I agree with you, Brandon. I do feel like people who don't eat right, don't have good food, they be pissed off. They be mad. They be on rampages like, I hate women. I hate people. And it's like, man, I was like, maybe that's why I'm happy. Why we happy over here on 907 Goodies? Because we eat good food. We be chilling over here. But I think if a lot of people ate better, they would be happier. And then, y'all know how I'll be going to different shows and listening to different panels. One dude was like, I can't even remember the last time I had a home cooked meal. I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. You know, I'm like the opposite. It's like I can't remember the last time I went out to eat. It's what I be saying sometimes when I don't go out to eat for a while. But he can't remember the last time he had a home cooked meal. And then I was like, well, that's why this nigga always got an attitude. He don't feel no love in his life. But you can't say that out loud because I'm going to get mad at you on YouTube and try to argue with you and debate you. And I ain't got time for all that. Okay? People are not going to listen to me, that's okay. I ain't trying to be the ringleader. But I do feel like people need to eat good home cooked meals. People need to feel love in their life. Or what's going to happen is you're going to become bitter and angry. Mm-mm. Not over here, Brandon. I love me some home cooked meals. Y'all just don't know the right people. Y'all gotta move around. There's women that be cooking. Y'all just be choosing the ones that can't cook, cause y'all probably be looking at they booty and how they look on the outside, but y'all need to look on the inside. Try to get to know people and stop judging everybody. Thank you so much, Brandon. You know somebody told me? Brandon said, "Not 7, you make people's life better." No, really. Somebody was telling me that because of the type of woman I am, I give them hope. I'm like, damn, is it that bad out here? What did they do to y'all? What did they do to y'all out here? Are y'all okay, man? Like, what is going on? What are they doing out here, man? Are they really that terrible? And Brandon said, I will forever support you. You do give us hope. And I hope that you guys, but I think what needs to happen, and shout out to No Captivity with Freezy. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to his YouTube channel. During one of his live streams, because he does a lot of content about black people, because, you know, he's a black man and he's also married, and he does a lot of content about why women and men can't get along. And one of the things that he said really, really stuck with me. And Randy's crazy. No Captivity with Freezy was saying that people need to stop focusing so much on the outside. If you meet a woman and she's a little overweight, but she has a good heart, and she cooks, she cleans, and even if she is a single mom, but she has a good heart, right? Why not go with that woman and work with her on a couple of things versus going to the woman who looks great on the outside and is evil on the inside? I think that men and women, because women are trying to look for these rich men, I don't think that's a good idea either. So I'm talking to both sides. I'm talking to everybody, men and women. I think that we look too much on the outside. Like, oh, he got a nice car, he got a chain on, he got money, right? But that man could be a player. He could not be a family man, right? Instead of getting with a man who got a regular job, a 9 to 5, working 40 hours a week, who just go to work, come home. He may have a kid or two. So why don't you get with that man and try to build with him instead of trying to go to these ballers? Allegedly, they got money, but they really don't. Another talk for another day. So what Freezy was saying, it was like, we need to get with people and we need to at least try to work with them instead of trying to go to someone who already looks like they have it together. We gotta start looking on the inside. And this whole thing about this single moms is crazy. It's crazy. Just because someone is a single mom, and if you don't want a single mom and you don't have kids, don't deal with it. But just because someone is a single mom does not mean that they're automatically a bad person and that they stole the kids and ran off to get welfare and to get a check. That narrative is just crazy. Hey, Engine Good, I'm over here talking. That narrative is just crazy. Things happen in life. You may get with someone and it doesn't work out. That don't mean you're a bad person. That just means that you're a single mom or a single father. Like that. And see, that's judging from the outside. You're looking at stats. And let me take another bite, because don't even let me get started on the stats. And then Brandon said, no, we just want to eat, laugh aloud, and anything good. So I never met a woman I didn't like. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. We are back doing our Saturday breakfast lives. When I cook now, I take a lot of breaks. It's a lot of work. So we are going to be doing sit down lives for a while until I get really good on my feet. I'm able to move the camera and carry heavy stuff. So this is going to be our new way to stream. But yeah, shout out to No Captivity with Freezy, because he's right. We gotta start looking at people's heart on the inside, how they act, how they treat their kids, how they treat people. You know, if you're just looking for a big booty, well, but it's more than that. Can she cook? Is she taking care of her kids if she has any? And women, stop looking for money. Let me close these windows. Hold on, y'all. Because when I cook, I get hot. So I open the windows. Let me close them real quick. Because I'm done cooking. I'm just going to sit down and talk. Hold on, y'all. I'm turning the heat back on. I turn the heat off. I open the windows when I cook. Okay. And then, thank you so much, Anything Good. He said, what did they do to you? You're even more beautiful than before, yo. I did. I was really, y'all. Oh, I was going through it. Um, it's like not the first day, because I be trying to get up and shower and get dressed and stuff. Um, but when they did my brain surgery, they went through the back of my neck. And so I have two bald spots in my hair. I have one in the back, but my hair is really, really long. And I have dreads, so I'm not going to cut it. I'm just going to have a bald spot in the back. My hair will grow over it. And then I have one right here. A very small one. This is where they put the ring. So I do have two new bald spots, but I'm still going to keep my hair. The hair is not that important. I'm glad I made it. And then I've been chewing a lot of gum in I was like, my neck and this side of my whole face, but really this side of my face was swollen. And it still is, and it's tender, but I've been chewing gum. I'm talking more, so it's like, it's getting better. And then I miss you guys too. When I was in the hospital, I was like, man, I would much rather be at home talking to who again. Like, I would much rather be at home cooking. You know, my sister said, yeah, we have racetracks. What type of racing are you talking about? Are you talking about cars or bikes? My uncle, he was here yesterday. My uncle actually has a couple of hot rods, and he goes racing all the time. So we definitely have racetracks. We outdoor sports are really big here. Like hunting, fishing is really popular. Um, skiing, snowboarding, sledding for the kids, of course. Um, and then in the summertime, there's a lot of bike trails here, so people get their bikes out. And you know what? I have a bike in my garage, and when I can ride my bike again, I feel so proud of myself. I'll let y'all know what happens. I'm not gonna get on that bike. I don't know if I'm gonna try this summer to get on the bike because it takes a lot of balance to ride a bike. But yeah, outdoor sports are really popular here, and yes, we do have racetracks. Yes, and anything good. I'm doing much better. I'm gonna try to get back to doing at least one live stream a day, just to kind of keep me busy and give me something to do. And I feel like when I'm moving around doing stuff, I'm not thinking about pain. And I stopped taking the hardcore pain meds probably like 12 days after my surgery. I really do not like the feeling of being so high where you're dozing off. So I'm taking over the counter pain meds, and I notice when I'm cooking and I'm talking to you guys, it like takes my mind off of it, and it makes me feel better. It like gives me something to do, you know, because it's like if I wasn't doing this, what would I be doing? Laying down. And it's like you can only lay down for so long, especially for me. When I lay down, I probably don't sleep over like 5 hours because my head starts hurting. What I've been doing is when I go to sleep, I'll lay on my heating pad. But yeah, my head starts hurting after like 5 hours. So I be up and I'm like, dang. And then I'm like, I watched a lot of videos on YouTube. And I'm like, damn. Why don't I just make a video? You know? Like, I'm watching all these videos on YouTube. Why don't I just make my own content and do what I love to do, which is cooking? And so I'm doing much better. Much better. We're going to try to do one live stream a day just to give me something to do, take my mind off things. And I love cooking, so when I cook, it makes me happy. Brandon said, cars, you see my beautiful Benz? Of course. Brandon, I think you may have missed this episode. And I'm trying to think. I was making dinner, and my uncle came 2 hours early to dinner, right? And so we were talking, and he drove one of his hot rods, is what he calls them. He drove one of his hot rods here, and we're talking to Angela in the chat. And Angela, if you're still here, tell us what type of car you got. So he was talking to Angela, and she races. I don't think she races, but she's into cars. So we actually went outside, right? And my uncle showed y'all his hot rod. And Brand said, I feel so sad. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Okay, and anything good? That's a great question. He said, who is helping you eat all that food? Okay, let me tell y'all. When I was in the hospital in rehab, they were cooking my food for me, right? And I got out of the hospital in rehab. Combined, I did like 10 days in captivity. When I got out, I was like, oh snap, I gotta make all my food. So I have been eating Frosted Flakes probably for like 4 days straight for breakfast because I wasn't well enough to cook yet. I am so damn tired of eating cereal. So what I'm gonna do with all this food is I'm gonna eat it for breakfast for the next couple of days. And I have some containers already, like some meal prep containers. And I'm gonna break all this down into meals for me for the next couple of days so that I don't have to cook breakfast. And we'll probably make dinner or lunch. So I'm gonna eat all this food over the next couple of days, and then I won't have to cook every day. And it'll be great for me. And it's also delicious. Brandon said, "My little TT, I'm not gonna cry." And then anything good said that first video from the hospital about made me cry. And I shouted you out earlier, anything good, but I don't know if you were here watching. I just want to say those flowers that you sent me were so beautiful. When they transported me from the hospital after 4 days, I made sure that I took those flowers with me to rehab, and I had them put them in my room because I couldn't lift anything at the time, or I can't lift anything heavy. It'll hurt my stitches in the back. I every day and every time I would come back into my room, and every night, I just kept looking at those flowers. They were so beautiful. Like, and everyone who would come into my room, like all the therapists and nurses and the techs and the CMAs, they would all say those flowers were so beautiful. And what I love to do is take pictures and videos so I'll have that memory forever. And because I did that, I will have that memory of those flowers forever. But I really, really appreciated that. And everyone who came into my room was like, them flowers is beautiful. Who got them? Where they from? I told everybody. One of my subscribers. And then they were asking me how I was talking before the surgery. And I was showing them the video where me and Toya were walking downtown, and we went to 49 State Brewing. I was showing them that video because that video was literally like a couple of days before my surgery. But I told everybody about them flowers. I told everybody about my channel. I showed everybody my video of me talking. And that's why, like, even though, like, my facial features probably look funny to you guys, but that's okay. Because anybody who knows, they already know. But the reason why I continue to make videos is I will have these videos and I'll be able to look back on them and see my progress when I get to where I want to get to with the smiling. But yes, those flowers are beautiful. And I made some, even when I was in the hospital and in rehab, I was making shorts, and they were just this. You know, when I listened to the one, I think I made it, well, yeah, I made it when I had just got home. And I took a picture with Ava. She was so happy her mom was back. And I put Marvin Sapp never would have made it. Bro, every time I watch that short, I cry. And I just love that song, and I love the message and everything. And then Brandon said, "Your pain makes me depressed." Don't be depressed. Because I'm hurting, but I was really hurting. And, there will be a day where I'm going to be walking on the beach in Hawaii. Y'all going to be like, what? And Brandon said, anything good? Yeah, I hate this for her. I want to help her. You know what's crazy? Just by you guys supporting my channel, leaving comments, praying for me, showing up to live streams like that, it is helping me. Because like honestly, this is a big accomplishment for me to make all this food by myself. Like, this was a lot of work. And so you guys are already helping me just by talking to me. And it's good for me to be talking a lot to you guys also, so I can like work on loosening up my face, because it's tight right here. I ain't gonna, oh man, it hurts so bad. Like, a couple, like, right after surgery, bro. I was like, man, take me. But I'm doing much better now. You know what I realized too? Brandon, Fuji Gang, Ralph, anything good? Pain is a part of life. It just is. Pain is a part of life. Whether that's a physical pain or like a heartbreak, but pain is a part of life. You know, like, but I'm doing good. I really feel for the people who have like chronic pain, like a long term illness. You know, I'm very blessed that probably in a month or maybe in a week, I'll be good, you know? There's people who have to take opioids. And I feel bad for those people because that's terrible. And anything good, so I live with pain. So yeah, my heart goes out to anything good because it's hard being in pain. It really is. It's really, really hard. And that's why I'm trying to like get myself up every day and be productive. Because when you're sitting around, for me, the pain is worse. When I'm just sitting there, laying there thinking about it. But when you get up and you start moving around, in my opinion, it starts to make things feel better. And anything good, so I don't take anything. I don't blame you because I don't know how people do it. But they were giving me oxycodone. You literally, after you take it, you go like this. And then you're drooling on yourself. You're dozing off. Your tongue is numb. You're talking crazy. I do not like that feeling. But y'all know I do be smoking my weed and drinking my liquor. Those do not give the same effects as oxycodone. I'll smoke my little weed and cook some food and eat and be happy. Or I'll drink a little, I don't even drink that much. I'll drink and go to bed. But with that opioids, I mean, I just don't like the feeling. I don't like the feeling. Anything good, how do you cope? What do you do to cope with the pain? Do you move around a lot? Oh, and I'll shout out your channel too. I was telling my sisters about it because Toya loves her some steak. So I was telling Toya about your channel and I sent them your channel. Because I was thinking, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I haven't told them about it. Because she loves her some steak. And she likes meat. Because she is anemic and meat has a lot of iron in it. So she likes meat a lot. Um, and anything good that I grin and bear it. Wow. I don't have to go to you for that. And oh wow, Brandon, really? Why? Brandon said most blacks are anemic. And Brandon, I'm gonna make you a moderator. I didn't know that you weren't one. I'm gonna make you a moderator so your comments won't keep getting blocked or help or review. Oh, I gotta go in here and do it. And why are black people anemic? And then anything good, so I'm going to go custom meat today. Yes, and I'm going to make sure my sister watches your channel because she loves her some steaks. We going to have to come to your house one day. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a moderator, Brandon, so your comments don't keep getting hell of a review. And if they do, you're gonna have the ability to be able to approve them. Cause Brandon be saying something. Brandon don't even be. It's weird because YouTube keeps flagging Brandon's comments, and he ain't even saying nothing crazy. But the people who say something crazy, okay, I gotta turn it down so it don't echo. But the people who say something crazy, YouTube let their comments through. It's like, what? Brandon, why are you trying to hold a black man down on YouTube? Okay, Brandon, I made you a moderator so they can't hold a black man down. I'm like, he ain't. All he said was most blacks are anemic, and they held it for review. I'm like, what? But y'all let people come up in here and troll all the time. Brandon, what you do to YouTube? Why they don't like you? Brandon said genetics and eugenics. What is eugenics? I have to look that up. And the anything good said I got 10 pounds of hamburger to process. There's this really okay, so we are in July, right? I'm hearing all types of stuff beeping. We are in July. Um August will be kind of like it'll be summer still, but it'll be kind of getting cold. So I'm gonna try to get another barbecue in for us. And when I go outside, I'm just gonna wear a lot of layers because I do get cold easy because I got a patch of hair missing in the back. I don't know how y'all be doing it when y'all be bald headed. It is so cold. I see why freeze y'all would wear a hat. It's cold. So I'm gonna put a lot of layers on. I'm gonna have my sisters help me. We're gonna set up the day before, and we're gonna do another barbecue. I want to use both grills, but there's this really good butcher in town, right? That they have really, really good meat. And so we're gonna get some food from there, some meat. They have good meat. And it's not all greasy too. Yeah, but they have really good meat there. So I'm gonna get some steaks, some beef, what do they call it? I think it's like beef. It's beef hot dogs. They have really good hamburgers, beef hot dogs, and then I'm gonna have Toy get some steaks. Y'all remember them steaks we had last time? The boneless ribeyes. We are like it is. You guys already know when I'm determined. I'm determined. I am determined to do another barbecue. I didn't think I would make it out of the hospital and rehab in time, but I did. So we are going to do another barbecue. It's gonna take a lot of work, setting up everything, but that's my goal. That's one of my goals is to do another barbecue again. Okay, let me hop down here in the chat. And then Brandon said, "I think my car works now." Yeah. So, all right, Brandon. Well, you know what to do. Let me know when you do it, so we can make sure. Um, hold on. I'm over here rambling. Thank you so much, Brandon, for the $10. That's gonna make Brandon the sponsor of the show. I'm gonna tell you guys about Hawaii. Thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you so much. He said for food. Greatly appreciated. You guys know that food is not cheap. And I want to continue to cook different foods. And I want to continue this channel. But, we got food that we got to pay for. We got to get utensils. And then it's like, if we want to do something that I don't have the money, or like not the money, but requires like a certain gadget that I don't have. So cooking can get kind of costly. So everything helps. So after, thank you so much, Brandon. Y'all show Brandon some love in the chat. But I like these live streams where it's members only because I can just talk to y'all and I don't gotta have nobody distracting me with the hate. And I don't know why they be coming over here hating on me. Like we're not even doing nothing that's like crazy. Okay, after my first set of brain surgeries in 2020, in 2021 we went to Hawaii, right? We went to Oahu, we flew into Honolulu. Probably like 5 months after, so I think it was like, let me go, January, February, March, April, May. We went in May to Hawaii, 5 months after my brain surgery, right? Oh, thank you, Brandon. So we went there at 5 months after my brain surgery, and I just had brain surgery July 2nd. So we want to go back to Hawaii, and we want to make it a tradition. When I went to Hawaii the first time, 2021, I did not have YouTube channels. I wasn't taking videos like that or pictures. But now that we have the YouTube channels and we're doing this thing with food, what we want to do in October is we want to do a Hawaii food tour. And we're gonna get other content creators to come out. Some of you guys can come also. I'm talking to some of y'all already about coming. And let's meet up in Hawaii. We're gonna go to a different location, a different island. We want to go to the big island in Hawaii. They have two airports. So let's go on the road, Foodie Gang. Let's go to Hawaii in October. And if we are locked in, if you got my number and you want to come on. Let's meet in person. Y'all could be in the video, in the content. I mean, you gotta think. We're sitting up here talking all day, every day, right? So let's meet up. Let's meet. Let's relax, have fun. You know, it's been stressful, and I don't know what y'all have going on in your lives. I know y'all be going through it too, but let's have fun. So with that being said, the plan is Hawaii in October. We are doing a fundraiser on this channel on YouTube. It's a virtual fundraiser so that we can try to raise as much funds as possible. And because this is a virtual fundraiser, what we're gonna do is if you send over $500 on Cash App, we will dance for you. And normally my sisters are here. They'll be here in some live stream. So if you want them to dance for you, you could say, you can send 500. You can say, I want Toya. All right. When Toya comes in the next live stream or whenever she's here, she will get up. When we see you in the chat, she will get up and dance for you. I want to do this fundraiser because I think it'll be fun. I think we need to laugh. We need to relax. And we need to have fun. So, and then Brandon said, good, now I can support you. Thank you so much, Brandon. But yeah, y'all, let's have fun. Let's go to Hawaii. And then let me pull up because I have the flyer on my community wall and it has more information. Let me pull it up so I can read it to you guys. Because you may not have seen it, but there's a post on my community wall. I'm going to show y'all the... So, this is the information for the fundraiser that we're going to do on this channel. for the next 4 months until we get to Hawaii. And that is on my community wall. So if you guys ever have questions about the fundraiser, you can go to my community wall and the information is there. And if you are a content creator and you want to go to Hawaii with us, let us know. We trying to take everybody. So it is a twerking fundraiser of $500. Cash app only. The two cash apps are 907 Foodie and Money or Lynette H12. And the terms are for $500, one sister will twerk for 10 seconds. Please specify who you choose on Cash App. And then these are only eligible for the daily vertical live stream. So anytime we're in the kitchen and we're on our phone, that's when the twerking will happen. Not when we're on stream, but even if we're not live, when you send the Cash App, we will write it down on paper. When we see you in the chat, we gonna deliver our promise, which is to twerk for 10 seconds. We even have a jingle. Okay, so, and then we're gonna do this now till October, and we're gonna see how much money we can raise. No matter what, we're going to Hawaii. I am going to find a way. Okay, but that's the fundraiser, and I think it'll be nice because it's been very stressful here. It's been stressful. I've been fighting for my life. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I know y'all was worried and crying. So let's have some fun. And then, if you don't have $500, that's okay. Because I don't have $500 laying around that I could give somebody. But what I can do is support, hit the like button, and leave a comment. And come back through to every live stream. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And any money helps for us to get to Hawaii so we can enjoy ourselves. And you guys see, if I'm doing this at home, imagine what Hawaii is going to be like. It's going to be amazing. So, yeah, that's my little spiel. That's my little spiel. And I'm going to try to do a vertical live stream every day. If I miss a day, I'll let you guys know on my community tab, but I'll be here. And the Cash App works even when we are not live. And you guys already know I'm not no shady person. I'm not going to run off with your money and never say something to you again. Honestly, you know where you can find me on this channel. So I'm not going to do nothing shady. Y'all know I'm a good person. But yeah, but y'all know where y'all can find me. I'm be on 97 Goodies every day. Try to do one live stream a day. Tomorrow we are going to try StreamYard again. And the difference between this live and StreamYard is that when I go on StreamYard, I'll be on my laptop and I have my microphone and my headphones. And I'm gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna have the first show. We haven't had a show all month long with the Empty Stomach podcast. So we're getting the panel together tomorrow. And we're gonna try it, see how it goes, and depending on how it goes, we may bring back Time for Tea plus the vertical live stream. But let's see. So verticals on my phone. StreamYard is with the laptop, microphone, headphones, and then I have the ability to be able to drop the link and you guys can come up. We're gonna see how tomorrow goes and we're gonna see how I feel. The show will be about an hour. So that's the plan. We're gonna do 2 live streams tomorrow. We are gonna have Sunday dinner. And we're gonna have I've been making like simpler meals because y'all already know why. We're gonna do Velveeta mac and cheese, broccoli, yams, and steak. And it's gonna be so freaking good. I cannot wait. One thing I would say, even after I had brain surgery, I woke up. Well, for like the first 4 days, the first 2 days, I was miserable. But that third day, I was like, I'm hungry as hell. Oh, my sister Kiki was like, "Hey, Hawk, how are you doing?" Thank you so much. Okay, the topic, Brandon, good question. For the show tomorrow, we're just gonna do a catch-up show. We don't know what the MB Summit podcast has been up to. I haven't really sat down and talked with them about my brain surgery. So we're just gonna do a catch-up show. We're just gonna see what everybody's been up to in this whole month. Cause our last live stream with them was in June. So we're just gonna catch up. We're gonna be sitting back talking. Y'all know they funny. And I'll tell them about Hawaii and the fundraiser, and I'm gonna ask them if they want to come to Hawaii, because you guys know the NBA Summit podcast does a lot of amazing content, and they always travel. So I'm gonna see if they're busy in October, and if they're not, I'm gonna ask them, will they come to Hawaii? Because I want to be in one of their videos. They make amazing videos. So what they do, they go to different restaurants, really much better restaurants than I ever go to, and they review the place. And there's a whole team of them. So I want to be in one of their videos. But yeah, that's the topic. We're going to just catch up. I'm trying to get in one of their videos. I'm going to tell them about Hawaii. We're going to just catch up, see what they've been up to. Hawk, how have you been? I know it's so funny. I always wondered why the celebrities always wear shades. You guys can't see it, but I have 2 lights on me. And so my eyes are kind of sensitive. I got 1 pair of shades in the room. I don't even wear shades like that. But I put my shades on when I'm like, okay, too much light. I'm gonna have to give me some more shades for Hawaii. Hawk said, I'm okay, hanging in there. How about you? I am doing much better. I was in a lot of pain after the beginning of this month. It's getting better though. And I made all this food so I don't have to cook breakfast for the next couple of days. I'll probably just make dinner. You guys, I cannot eat a lot of like instant food, cereal and all that. I can't eat that for that long. And I've been having to eat cereal because I can't cook like that. But yeah, I can't do a lot of instant food. I gotta eat home cooked meals. And I don't gotta eat a lot of food, but I was like, I miss cooking. I miss eating good food when I got to the hospital. Because there wasn't nobody to cook for me. I had to do it myself. Mmm. That's a good idea, huh? Are y'all tired of me of watching me make spaghetti? Or seeing me eat spaghetti? Because I feel like I eat that all the time. And I be feeling bad, like, man, they're probably tired of this. But I would love, that's a good idea for another live stream. But are y'all tired of watching me eat spaghetti? Because y'all know I'll make some spaghetti, garlic bread, we get the Parmesan cheese out. I love me some spaghetti. I think spaghetti is one of my favorite foods. And yes, that's the one thing I love about spaghetti is that it is quick and will last a couple days. So that's a good meal that I can make and have a little bit left over. You know, when you cook, man, you gotta be smart about it. You gotta like. That's why when I cook, I make a lot of food, so I don't have to make breakfast. I'll make dinner. You know what I'm saying? Or I'll make lunch. Mmm. That's a great idea. We have not done baked spaghetti here. Yeah, I'll be looking for ways to do spaghetti but not have it be the same. Oh no, I'm putting my phone in. I'll be looking for ways to do spaghetti but not have it be the same. But that's perfect. We haven't done baked spaghetti though on this channel. We gonna do that, huh? Thank you. See, that's why I love y'all. Y'all be having great ideas. We have not done. My charger over here. I'm gonna get in my charger so I can plug my phone in while it's on the stand. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to move a little bit. And yeah, you're right. I love spaghetti too, so that's a good one. That's a good idea. Okay, there we go. All right, we good. If I can get that glare up, there's over there too. Okay, I plugged y'all in. I'm feeling good, so we're gonna keep going. And I'm still eating. Man, I be eating so slow now. Hey, sis. Oh, okay. So Hawk was saying, Dim Hawk. Do you want me? Am I saying it right? Am I saying it right? She was saying that we should do spaghetti, but I was like, I always do spaghetti. Are y'all tired of it? And she was saying, do baked spaghetti. I think that's a great idea for a live stream. For us to do baked spaghetti, and then I could have some for the next couple of days. And girl, I'm just up here talking to her. I just plugged my phone in because I'm actually feeling okay. So we're gonna keep going. I'm just sit here for as long as possible. Um. Ooh, that sounds good. Baked spaghetti with chicken parm, garlic bread, some broccoli. Ooh. Tori, you got any chicken parm or you got any chicken patties? I can make a red sauce. Mmm. This how you know we hungry foodie gang. We are creating the menu while we have all this food on the table. But that's not a freaking bomb. We're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that. And we will really go to the store, get all the ingredients, and do it. I'm texting my sister a list for tomorrow. She be having so much food at her house that when we do these live streams, I'm like, hey, you got this in your freezer, you got this in your freezer. Okay, bring it over, I'll cook it. Let me ask y'all something. I have a lot of provolone cheese, yellow bell peppers, and red bell peppers. What can I make with that? Well, I know I can use some of the provolone cheese on the chicken parm, but I'm still gonna have some left over. What can I do with yellow green peppers, red green peppers, or sorry, yellow bell peppers, orange or red bell peppers, and provolone cheese? What can I make with that? If you know or if you have an idea, comment down below. Because I got a lot in my fridge and I was like, what can I do with this? I was thinking about stuffed peppers. I was thinking about that. Ooh. You know what, Hawk? She said beef steaks with gravy is a good one too. My sister Toy was here earlier and she was talking about when she went to Texas Roadhouse and ordered beef tips and gravy. She was just talking about that. Yep, Toy Ava's in the room. She ate her food and said she wanted to go lay down. She is tired. The problem with stuffed peppers is I never eat them all. I never eat them all. I eat them for like one day and then that's it. Ooh, what's pepper soup? I never had that before. Damn, you come with some great ideas. What is pepper soup? But yeah, yellow bell peppers, red bell peppers, and provolone cheese. I have a lot of that in my fridge. What can I make? Comment down below if you know. Or put it in the chat. Those are some great ideas though, Jim. Oh, okay. She said yes. I'm saying her name. Okay, cause you know what? I don't. If I see you all the time, I don't want to say your name wrong. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna put some respect in your name. Oh, so my sister Kiki, when I first got home from rehab, she was like asking me all these questions. She was like, cause y'all know I just had brain surgery, right? On the 2nd of July. She was like, how is your head still the same shape? How'd they put your head back together? I'm like, bro, I don't know. You gotta ask the doctor. But I would say this: they're able to do a lot these days. They're able to put body parts on people, so they've gotten really good with, doing surgery, whether it's invasive or not. But she was like, really, like, how was your head still the same? I'm like, what? You asking too many damn questions. Yeah, go ahead and go to sleep, Mr. Holistic. You don't sleep enough. Because every time I talk to you, you fall asleep. So when I was in the hospital, shout out to Truth because he ordered me a new phone. So now we are filming on an iPhone, and my old phone is right here. So now I have two phones, so I can stream longer on this phone. Cause this phone, once it gets too hot, it'll turn the camera off automatically. So I don't know how long the iPhone can live stream for, but shout out to Truth because we are able to stream longer. We're gonna work on. We've already worked on the set. We have a new phone stand. I got a bunch of stuff from the store the other day. So we're gonna, over time, we're gonna upgrade things. Hey, Scrambly, how have you been? How have you been, Scrambly? You know what? I feel like I haven't seen y'all in like a year, but it's really only been like two weeks. Really, I was gone. I was down for 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks. But why does it feel so long? And Hawk said, yes, lots of medical advances. Yes, they have a lot of technology, and I'm so thankful for it. What they're able to do in the hospital is amazing. Like the fact that I've had so many brain surgeries and my head is like, I look the same. That's a blessing. They probably weren't able to do that like 100 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm very thankful for everything. Like, and they use a lot of technology now that really helps them be better at their job, and they're really able to save people's lives. But these are neurosurgeons, heart doctors that I'm talking about. Like when you're getting surgeries that you really really need. Now, cosmetic surgery, that's its own monster. I do not trust those people, in my opinion. But medical doctors and cosmetic doctors are different for a reason. Okay? For someone to go to school for like 8+ years to be a neurosurgeon, they're going to give a damn. Right? Versus someone going to school to put a butt on people's back or to put titties on their chest. It's way different. And there are some stories of doctors, having like, what do they call it? Medical malpractice. But there are doctors that truly save people's lives. And for that, I'm thankful. Hmm. Got two phones, one for the plug, one for the low. Look, I have been singing that song every day, or every time I think about how I have two phones, I sing that song. And Hawk said, "Cause we yo peeps." And Hawk said, "Yes, you still have hair." Yeah, and then that's another thing. When you have to get like heart surgery or brain surgery or even stomach surgery, they're able to make a small incision and go in, so you won't have a lot of scarring. That's impressive. Like, you took a tumor out of somebody's brain out of this little small hole. Like, what? That's crazy. That's amazing. And that's why I be so thankful. And we're going to add praying to the live stream. Before we leave today, I will pray with y'all. Because I feel like I'm supposed to be leading people to the Word of God, telling people about my story. Before, I used to be a very private person. I wouldn't even tell nobody all this stuff. But I love y'all. Yeah, Hog, they used to shave your head. So I had ear surgery when I was a kid, right? I had ear surgery behind both ears. And they had to shave both sides of my head. So, like, gave me like a mohawk. They don't have to do that. They probably cut out probably like less than 10 dreads in the back. They probably cut out like three in the front right here on the side. But my hair, I have a lot of hair, and my hair grows really fast. Before they had, like she said, they had to shave. They shaved both sides of my head to get to my ears. So it's that, I never really thought about that, but that's very true. They don't have to do all that now. They can just cut off a couple pieces of hair and somehow get a tumor out through a small hole. I don't know how. That's why I say you gotta pray over the surgeon's hands because it's crazy what's gonna go down. hmm. Hawk, you are so true. You are so right. She said, "You are blessed to be a blessing." When I was in rehab, that's where they sent me to after the hospital so I could learn how to walk. No, I was walking in the hospital, but I was very like shaky with it. Even now, I'm kind of like, whoa, it's crazy. Um, I was just crying, like, dang God, thank you for saving my life, so I could tell other people about this and be an inspiration to so many people. And I feel like I'm supposed to be helping people. It's just a life changing surgery. It really is. I woke up, I was like, I ain't arguing with no damn body. Leave me the hell alone. I'm done. I don't want to argue with nobody. I don't feel like God saved my life for me to come back and be arguing with people. Hawk said, get a cane to help you balance for now. Let's talk about it. Okay. This is why I don't have a cane. My brain tumor is near my brain stem, right? Um, and the cerebellum. That part of your brain deals with your balance and coordination. So after my first set of surgeries, I went to rehab during that time as well. And one of the things that they tried to do was give me a cane. When I tell y'all I cannot walk with a cane, the concept of having three legs, I did not get it. It's because the coordination issue, which your coordination is like walking. When you're walking, right, and you have your arms moving as well, all of that is coordination. Talking is coordination. So now I have to operate my two legs, my two arms, and this cane. Bro, when I say I almost fell, I was like, no, I gotta learn how to walk. This is too damn hard for me. But that's why I don't do a cane. It's too hard for me with the coordination. Not doing the walker either or a wheelchair. I'm 31 years old, going on 32. I am going to walk. Okay, if I get a walker now, I feel like my hips gonna be messed up. So, but I'm able to walk. I'm able to walk. Every day I'm walking more, which is how I was able to cook all this food because I'm walking more. So yes. But they tried to give me a cane. I was like, hell no, this ain't gonna work. Walking with a cane is hard. And I was like, it gave me a newfound respect for anyone who uses a cane. Because they're hard. I don't get it. Even now, I was like looking down at my feet. It was dangerous. That cane. I was like, I don't get it. I still don't get it. But Hawk said, I'm using one for now for my knees, the one with the four prongs. My Toya had a cane before, but I just can't get the cane. I don't get it. I don't get walking with three legs. Yeah, I don't get the cane. It's hard. I was like, damn, this is hard as hell. But when you see people walking with a cane, they just do it so good. But me, I was like, I don't get it. But when I go to Hawaii in October, I'm gonna be running something. I'm gonna be running. That's my goal. Mm. What's the hurricane? What is that? But yes, Hog, I give you respect for walking with that cane. I cannot get it. And then another thing is, after my surgery, this is a very humbling experience. I was like, oh my gosh, people that have strokes or have neurological issues, like it's really, really hard. It's really hard. And I see why when people have strokes, it's so hard to recover. It really, really is. Like, you guys never know. Okay, Hawk said you'll see, you gotta look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. You would never know what somebody's going through. So that's why I always have respect for people. Because you don't know what that person went through, what they've been through. And you know, like, just, ugh. That's why you just never know. You cannot tell what someone has been through just by looking at them. Sometimes you can. Some people be looking beat down. Oh, you have the hurricane? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm looking it up right now. Do y'all want me to? Yeah, y'all look it up on your phones. Okay, that's what the hurricane is. Maybe I needed that. They didn't offer me that. It was like the regular cane. Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of it now. Hmm. I've seen this before, but the one they offered me, they didn't even offer me a cane this time. They took my walker away. She took it out of my room at rehab, and she was like, "You don't need this. You can walk." I was like, "Damn." But she was encouraging me, and she was like, "You're not gonna be here that long. You're good to go. You got this. You can walk. You don't need a walker." She was taking me outside. Like, she was the only one that really, like, trusted me, and I get it. It's rehab. They don't want you walking around because they don't know if you're gonna hurt yourself. But she trusted me. She came in there and was like, "Why are you walking with a walker?" I was like, "Oh, I have a migraine." She was like, "Okay, I get it, but you don't need one." She was like, "You're good. You're good. You walked all day yesterday with me without a gait belt." She was like, "You can walk." And she took my walker out of my room. And she was like, "I want you to go on one walk a day." She had me playing, what is it called? I think it's called pickleball. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna show y'all what they had me doing in rehab. Or it's like some type of game where you toss the bean back on the okay, it's called pickleball. They had me playing that in rehab. No, wait.
Pickleball?
No, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna find what sport it is. Okay, so you have a hacky sack and you toss it on the floor into like this it's like wooden and it has a hole in it. What game is that?
Pickleball?
Hey, but you just saying what I said. That I'm gonna try to find it on here. But she had me doing that, and then she had me picking up all the hacky sacks.
Can I have some ice cream?
In a little bit, Ava.
Okay, I gave myself.
Oh, there's ice cream sandwiches in there. No, I said in a little bit, Ava. Oh, Tori got us an ice cream scooper. I gotta wash it off.
I just get the ice cream sandwich.
Okay, that's fine. You can get that. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna try to show you guys what they had me doing in rehab. Can you open the box?
It's kind of cold.
Okay, so we're gonna do an ice cream party for Ava and her friends. I gotta text her mom and see when they can come. Here, Ava. Before we pick a date. Hey, Gigi. Oh my God, Gigi, I'm doing okay. I made all this food for y'all. I'm gonna eat this for breakfast for the next couple of days. Oh, okay, that's what it is. It's called cornhole. That's what it was called. They had me playing cornhole in rehab. Yo, after that, I have colic fever. Ava ate her breakfast. She came back out here for some ice cream. Yeah, they had me. I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like for those of y'all who have never seen it before. And yes, Hawk, she said it will help build momentum. That's why I challenged myself and I cooked all this food to kind of like build up my stamina again. Yes, Gigi, the game is cornhole. I'm gonna show y'all what it looks like. She said, very popular game. Yeah, it looks delicious. Thank you. And I'm gonna post not all the recipes because a lot of this stuff is already made. But what I'm gonna do, because what we're gonna do a lot of sit down lives until I get my stamina back. And we're gonna set up the table. We're gonna make like this is how it's gonna look. It's gonna be like a table, a bar, kind of like a buffet a little bit. And I'm going to write the ingredient list down so that you guys can do this at home with your family, friends, weddings, girls trips, whatever event you guys want. Okay, they had me doing this at rehab. Like this was like 6 days after I had brain surgery. It was crazy, and then she had me pick up all the hacky sacks. Like they was there, they be pushing people, but I get it though because they don't want you to lay around and give up. Show you what it looks like. So this is cornhole for my people that don't know. I'm trying to make it bigger. Okay, let me make it see. Okay, here we go. This is what it looks like. They had me doing this in rehab because it's like I have to throw the hacky sacks, right? Try to get into the hole, And then she had me pick up each hacky sack off the floor. Y'all, when I say I was sweating, that woman had me in there sweating. I was like, man, I'm about to lose some weight up in here. But yeah, I actually did a good job at that game. I was getting it in the hole, not that hole, but the you know what I'm talking about. I was actually doing a good job at the game. But black people, they were like, "What you doing? What?" Yeah, and it's Gigi said it's a very popular game. Yes, but that physical therapist, she had me working. I was playing cornhole. I was walking out. She had me walking outside. I was doing a lot of stairs so that I could practice getting home because I have stairs to get to my house. So when I walked out of rehab, my sister I was like, oh my God, teacher, you're walking. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Because I was tired of them. They had me working up in there. And then I have like 2 flights of stairs in my house. I walk right up the stairs. No problem. Cause it's like they had me up in there doing stairs, and it was like an actual building, like a facility. So they had me walking up those stairs, bro. I'm ready to go home. I can relax, cause I ain't finna be able to relax up in here with y'all. Yeah, the treadmill. Um, my first surgery, my first set when I went to rehab, they had me walking on the treadmill a lot. When I get my car back up and running and I'm driving again, um, definitely gonna put. I already have a gym pass to Planet Fitness. I'm definitely gonna when I can. I'm definitely gonna go to the gym and walk on the treadmill. But for right now, what I'll do is I'll just take walks outside because it'll be a little bit quieter. But walking is good for me, and like cooking all this food, y'all. I had to walk. But when I cook and when I do anything, I make sure I rest. Like I'll do like 10-minute breaks, and I have my phone. I'm like, okay. I'll be like, okay. At 10:10, I'm getting back up. Cause if I don't do that, I'll sit down and I'll never get back up. And I've never played cornhole before. That was my first time playing that game. Hawk said it's fun with teams. And you said yes, you can throw one to hit another to knock it in. People get the boards made with their favorite sports team on them. Ava would like it too. I did not realize that was a popular game. And Hawk said I wanted an elliptical. You know what I realized? I uh I am not the type of person that's just gonna go to the gym. So what I've been doing while it's been summer, I've been trying to walk outside or I'll do Uber Eats just to get moving, get walking. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I'm like during the summer, I'll work outside. I'll take a walk, ride my bike, doing Uber Eats, like stuff like that to be kind of active. And I'll take Ava to the park. We haven't even gone to the park this summer together. I think we probably did once or twice, but we normally always go to the park. So when I start driving again, if it's still summertime, I'll take her to the park. Normally, like every day, we go to a different park. And if you watch Ava's Playtime, a lot of our content is filmed at the park. I love the park because it's free. Me too, Hawk. I like y'all see me every Saturday night and Sunday, and on Friday I'm here with y'all at the house cooking, doing something at home. I'm antisocial too. Um, Ava being on like in the gymnastics world and being doing the sport has made me more social and so has this YouTube channel. But normally I stick to myself. I have fun just sitting down chilling. You know what I'm saying? But so like over the years, I've become more social. Like I remember I was telling you guys when I was telling y'all about my brain tumor a couple of months ago for the first time. I was like, most people don't even know all this stuff because I stick to myself. I don't need to like tell it. I don't like telling people my business, but this is different now. We hear it is what it is.
That's not good anymore.
You can take that in your room if you want. And yes, me too, Hawk. I like being in the house. And then I love the part two, which what Gigi said, because it's free. Yes, I agree with you, Gigi. Stretching and walking is very good for blood stimulation and muscle movement, which is why I'm trying to get up and do at least one live stream a day. I don't like laying down all day. Even when I was in the rehab in the hospital, once I'm up, I'm gonna go sit in the chair. Like I cannot lay down all day. I really don't like it. But doing this is kind of getting me up, moving around. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm doing something. I don't like laying down all day. I don't know how people do it. It's very boring. And yes, Hawk, I agree with you. And then that's another thing. When I was in rehab, that's all I could think about. Like, man, I gotta get back home. I can't be up in here laying down all day, and even though I'm in pain, I need to get back home to my baby. You know, it's like I can't do this. hmm You guys know, like, well, let me tell you a story. After my first set of surgeries, 8 months later, I went to school to be a CMA. Right? Um, I did my extern at this place. They really liked me. They hired me on. The first, I think it was 6 months. I'm on disability. They have this program called Ticket to Work, I think it's called. So I was in that program, and y'all gotta do your research. I'm just telling y'all my experience. In that program, you can work, and none of your income will be counted against your disability, right? So I did that program, and what happened was when the program came to an end, all the money I was making at my job, and I was making $20 an hour. I was making some good money. So all that money that I was making, they started counting it against me, right? And they were starting to take my benefits. I did not lose my disability, which is I clearly I freaking need it. Like so I think I lost my food stamps. Yeah, I did. And I was like, I have to stop working. First of all, I have a brain tumor, and this job is stressing me out. And I could possibly lose my disability. So I quit my job. I stopped working. Why am I going to keep working, lose my disability, lose my health insurance? Oh, no, it wasn't food stamps. I lost my Medicaid, and I have a brain tumor. So I stopped working. I waited a couple of months and I reapplied for my Medicaid, right? Which is so foul that you have to completely not work so you can get Medicaid when you have a pre-existing condition like I do. I was born with a brain tumor, but I did not find out about it till I was 27. So I was working, lost my Medicaid, stopped working. so that I could reapply for my Medicaid because I need it. So I'm sitting at home all day, like, damn, I want to work, but I can't because you guys are gonna take my Medicaid. So I was like, well, Ava wants to start a YouTube channel, right? And her friend started it up, so I was like, shit, I might as well start making videos because I can't work or y'all gonna take my Medicaid. And then if I lose my Medicaid, I'm gonna lose my disability. So I was like, shit, I gotta stay home. So I started doing YouTube, and I was like, well, I'll just do this thing. I'll just go live. Or at the time I was making videos, I was editing, but Ava don't like filming that much. So I was bored, and I was like, well, I might as well start a YouTube channel because I can't work. You guys are gonna, take everything I got and work me down till I'm hurting. Emily was mean. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's sad. And I was like, wow. I have a pre-existing condition that I never knew about. And so I stopped working, and I'm like, well, damn, I'm bored. I don't want to lay down all day because, like Hawk said, or Gigi, it can be depressing. So I was like, well, I might as well become a content creator and learn how to make videos. That's the only way. I gotta start my own business, pretty much. So here we are. So, I like to get up, get dressed, so I can feel like I'm doing something. Cause I don't like just sitting around. Cause it is depressing. Hawk said if I don't get up, I feel lazy, like I could take a shower and move around. I agree. So even though I just had a brain surgery, um, I try to get up and get dressed and get my day started pretty early or before Ava. And I'll work on the YouTube channels. I cook all the time. I take care of Ava. I get her to gymnastics. Try to keep myself busy because it's freaking boring. And it's like, yeah, I'm okay to work. I have no problem going to work. But if you're gonna cut off my Medicaid and my Medicare when I have uh, what do you call it? Oh, pre-existing condition, meaning that you are born with it. You can't work if you have a pre-existing condition and you need medical help. And it's just like this needs to change. It's not fair that we can't go to work or we're gonna lose everything. It's just crazy to me. Cause I'm not like a dumb person. I just have a pre-existing condition. And then Gigi said, me too, Dim, and be stressed out. Hawk said, I don't blame you. Gigi said, it is wrong. I hate that for you. Hawk said, can't win. It's always something. I probably should do the same. It is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy as hell. So, what I did to get around that, not being able to work, I started YouTube channels. I was like, well, I guess I gotta start my own business and work for myself. And when I blow up, I'm not gonna need y'all. That's not playing y'all. I was like, well, damn, guess I gotta do my own thing then. And then it's like I'm able to control the level of stress. So I don't work harder than I have to. And then it's like all I'm doing is what I normally do. I just got a camera, learn how to edit, and here we are. And then it's like I get to work from home. If I'm not feeling good, I'll just not do a live stream. I can still have Ava in the room, and she's able to come and help me prep out food. She's able to be in the live streams, and then uh, for her channel, we it's just us having playtime. I was like, well, I guess I gotta be a YouTuber or a content creator. But you know what? Do you guys remember years ago there was all those people that like I think they it was when they were starting Obamacare. I think they correct me if I'm wrong, y'all. Didn't they march in DC because Obamacare was gonna like do something with pre-existing conditions? I did not understand how they felt until I was diagnosed with a pre-existing condition, and it's like, damn, this is messed up, you know. But I made it. I'm doing the best I can. I love what I do. I just make content, make videos. I get to meet you guys, um, and have a good conversation with you guys. I get to do what I love still, which is cooking. I would not work in the kitchen. It's too stressful. Like, you're not gonna be yelling at me. You're not gonna be telling me what to cook, and it's nasty. I don't have nobody micromanaging me. I just do my own thing. Y'all, yes, I agree with you, Gigi. God worked it out. Start y'all YouTube channels. It's great. It's fun too. Um, Hawk said, but it does stress you, and you don't need that either. You can work a little for a little. Yeah, I agree, and that's kind of why I love this job. And it's a job now because I'm a YouTube partner. But I love this job because I get to like make my menu. I get to talk with you guys and see what y'all want to eat. You guys will send me recipes. It's perfect. Yes, I agree, Hawk. Seems designed to keep you down. I hope they change it. Cause I don't mind going to work. I don't. But yeah, it does seem designed to keep you down. It's crazy. It's like they don't even want you to work. What the heck? And then they want to complain. Mm-hmm. I do agree. God worked it all out because instead of me being in the kitchen working for somebody else and being told what to do, I get to talk directly to the customers, which is y'all. I get to, like, we just cut everybody out. Bye. I'm the chef. I'm talking to y'all. I don't need no sous chef. It was my little helper though. But I'm talking directly to y'all. What do y'all want to eat? What do you want to do? What should I do? We get to talk right to each other. There's no middleman. No, there's nobody in between us. It's just directly to y'all. And you know what? I haven't seen him in a while. His name is Eric. He was one of my customers when I used to work at Intel in Oregon. And bro, I would stand there and talk to the customers for a whole hour while I was working. So I would be setting up the station, and they would come to the station and they would talk to me. I always talk to the customers. So this YouTube channel is perfect for me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Hawk said, or sorry, Gigi said, right now it makes sense. A lot we don't understand until we go through it. And I agree with you. And one day I would go to Congress and I would be like, this is some BS. Just because somebody was born with a pre existing condition, they should be able to work and keep their Medicaid or Medicare. This is not right. Chef Big Bang will be the face of the campaign. Because I am a victim of it, but I made it all right. I'm not complaining. God is good. But somebody may have become depressed. So I would go to Congress and sit in there. Y'all know I like politics, and I'll be like, y'all ain't right. um, and then Gigi said, "Hey, do you have any tips for removing the membrane off the back of the rack of ribs?" You know what? I made ribs the other day, and somebody was like, "Do you cut the membrane off?" I don't. I don't cut the membrane off. It don't bother me. Oh, but you know who is really good? I'm gonna type it in the chat. Anything good. He is a content creator, and he does a lot of meat, so he will definitely have really good tips. And you guys should subscribe to his channel. He does a lot of grilling with meat and with steaks and with ribs. He would be he's like the meat man. Okay, like I feel like he should own a butcher shop. But I'm gonna type it in the chat off my other phone, and the name that I'm gonna type in the chat, or actually I'll just share his channel in the chat. Just give me 1 second. But he does a lot of meat, and he would be able to tell you because I don't even cut the membrane off. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. Doesn't what? Why do y'all cut the membrane off? We just wash the ribs off and put it on the grill. But what? Why do y'all cut the membrane off? And see, I'm a type of person where I'm honest. If I don't know something, I ain't gonna sit up here and make up a story and lie about it. I'm just gonna tell you I don't know. And don't it make you mad when you ask somebody a question and you know that they have no idea and they lie about it? It's like if you don't know, just say you don't know. But you don't have to sit there and lie. I was telling somebody the other day. Okay, I just dropped this link in the chat. He does a lot of meat, so he is a great content creator, and he has like this wood grill, and he has a beautiful backyard, and he does a lot of shorts, and also he does a lot of like meat cutting videos. And he got a good camera. I gotta ask him what kind of camera he got. But on his channel, he has like a grill. I have never seen this type of grill. It definitely don't look like mine. It's like a wood charcoal grill, and then he'll have like green grass in the back, the most beautiful scenery. And he would take a short of just all the steaks on the grill. Bro, it looks so freaking good. I'm like, I'm coming to wherever you at, and I'm gonna get some. Okay, let me come back down to the chips. But y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Anything Good's channel for meat. He does a lot of meat-based content, and not the kind you get at the store. Okay. I agree with you, Hawk. It could always be better, but it could always be worse. And that's why I don't complain. Because I could have lost my arm. I could have lost a leg. I could have got up and had a limp leg. I'm okay. I'm okay. Like, I'm not like 100%, but I'm okay. And it could always be worse. Don't ever forget that. And Jesus said, amen to that, Tim. Yes, I agree, Hawk. Shed your light on the world. I agree. Oh, okay, so Hawk is saying that for the rib membrane, is that what it's called? See, I say, no, we don't do that. Let me get my lip chap and put my jacket over there. She said, just pull it off. Use paper towels to grip if too slippery. I'm telling y'all, anything good's channel is great if you're into how to prep your meat out, how to cut it, how to cook it. I even saw one video where he had these steaks with mushrooms and onion, and he was gonna put it in the oven. Then he had the grill with the steaks, and then like he had the lines on the steak. It was so good. See, I think that's why I want a grilled steak. Yes, you try. She said try to use paper towels. Oh, okay. I want to tell you guys this. I think I did a meat prep video in June. Before I put my dry rub on my meat, whether it's chicken, ribs, or steak, whatever type of meat you have, take a paper towel and dry your meat off first. So the dry rub and the seasoning will stick to it better. Now, when I do like thighs, I don't do that. But if I have like a whole chicken, a turkey, a slab of ribs, I always take a paper towel and pat it dry. Don't rub it, pat it. If you rub it, the paper towel will rub off onto the meat. Just pat it dry, then your dry rub will stick better to your meat. Tell y'all, keep watching the channel. Look, y'all gonna be cooking like 5-star chefs when we get through. Gigi said wood cooked is the best. I have a fire pit. Okay, do you mean fire spit or fire pit? I want to get a fire pit so that we can make s'mores. Oh, Hawk said silver skin. Okay, when I was in the kitchen, we would have what was it? Oh, it was the beef eye round. On the beef eye round, we would cut off the silver skin. But on my ribs, I really ain't worried about it. Okay, so silver skin is the same thing as the other word y'all said. Let me scroll up. Okay, so membrane is silver skin. See, you know, even though I say I'm a chef and all that stuff, there is more to learn. I know I don't know everything, and I don't try to act like that. Y'all teach me, and I'll teach y'all. Oh, I'm learning a lot. Okay, membrane and silver skin is the same thing. Okay, thank you, because I called it, I knew it as silver skin, but I don't take the silver skin off my ribs. It don't really bother me. But when I have beef eye round, I will take the silver skin off, and that's just if I have a whole one. When I was in the kitchen, I did a whole eye round, but when I'm at home, I don't really have a whole eye round. And if you buy like sliced eye round, there really ain't that much silver skin on it. It probably is already taken off. Okay, Gigi said spit goes over the fire pit. It roasts juices, drop in drip pan. Oh, okay. Okay, so fire spit is where you can cook meat over the fire. Gigi said I love to cook. Girl, me too. I love cooking. I'll talk about food all damn day. Oh, Hawk said I make beef ribs, so it makes a big difference. My uncle, I'm gonna watch my playoff and get some more food. My uncle only eats beef. Well, sorry, I'm gonna say it wrong. He does not eat pork, So he does a lot of beef ribs. So I will get beef ribs just for him sometimes. The beef ribs don't have that much meat on them, and it tastes a little bit different, but they're still really good. They're still good. Like if somebody said you want these ribs, they're free, and they're beef, I'll eat them. I ain't tripping like that. I don't think Toya likes beef ribs though. I'm gonna do it again. I just clean it up a little bit. Y'all know how I feel about dishes. So, and how I feel about cleaning. Let me give y'all a tip. So when you're in the kitchen and you cooking a big meal like this, try to wash as you go. So I washed dishes earlier when I was getting everything ready. I'm running some new water in the sink so my dishes can soak. Soak in your dishes, and before I put my dishes in the sink, I will rinse them off. So, and then if you soak your dishes in hot water with some soap and let them sit, you wash them, it'll be easy. Okay, so Hawk said yes, the short ribs are fire. Oh, Hawk said they call those Dino ribs a lot too. Are you talking about the beef ribs? Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are a little bit of meat, but I mean they're not nasty. Hawk said you gotta sound like a restaurant kitchen in there. And then you said I'm a retired waitress, bartender. I've worked with some great chefs throughout my years. There are some great chefs, and there are some really, really mean chefs. Very mean, very nasty. It's like, bro, you did not have to talk to me like that. I don't care where you work. I don't care who you are and what role you got. Don't talk to me like that. So yes, rinse your dishes off before you put them in the sink, and then you let them soak. So that when you wash them by hand, if you have a dishwasher, you probably can do this too, as far as soaking them. But if you're washing by hand, rinse them off, let them soak in hot water, and then when you get ready to go wash them, they're really, really easy to wash. And you get the germs off. Yeah, but man, those chefs, when I worked in the kitchen, they were hella rude. Like, bitch, who the fuck you talk to? Don't talk to me like that. But one thing I learned, foodie gang, is that when they come and they ask you what you're doing, they want you to have an answer. But I don't like the micromanaging. Do not stand over my shoulder trying to tell me what to do. It's not necessary. I'm gonna just put a little bit more sugar on here to refresh it. I'm gonna get some more food warmed up and we're gonna sit here. Like I said, we have a new phone now, so we can do longer live streams. And I miss y'all. I like talking to y'all. So when you have powdered sugar, it'll dissolve. So that's why you guys see me putting more on there, because it's dissolving. Don't leave that. Tubby. Okay. Yes, cleaning as you go is how it's possible to make big meals like this. People be like, you always in the kitchen. I'm like, well, where else am I supposed to be at? Where do y'all want me to go? That's what I don't get. Like, why y'all not in the kitchen? And it is a restaurant. It is a restaurant. It's 907 Good Eats. I would definitely come to my restaurant and eat here. And I'm not just saying that because I made it. It really is good. Okay. Get some tones. grab my fork. Let me get my fork. Okay, when I sit back down, I'm gonna heat some more food up, and then I'm gonna read the chat. Don't worry, don't worry. So what I do, I get a paper plate. I'm gonna warm it up on here so it's not so heavy for me. Uh, and then I'm gonna put it over there. It's perfect. Get some water. You get a cup. Go 30 more seconds. Take out my water. Yeah, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. All right. Yes, I agree. He said soaking is key. Yeah, you gotta soak your dishes, bro. I be hate when I pull this out of the cabinet and it's dirty. I'm like, bro, what is this? Other people's house. Yeah, you gotta soak them. Y'all said I gotta sound like a restaurant up in here. Hey, Kelly, how are you doing? Hey, Kelly. And Hunk said, yes, I keep hot water all day. It makes it a breeze. Yeah, so if when I wash my dishes, if my water is still hot and I'm gonna cook, I will leave that hot water in the sink, and then as I'm cooking, I'll rinse off the dish and put it in the hot water. Look, shout out to the food gang. Y'all already know what's up. Y'all know how to do this. That's what I'm talking about. Gigi said, hey, Kelly. Dim said they set the vibe. Some of them can't keep kitchen staff. Yeah. When you work somewhere and there's a high turnover rate, it's for a reason. It's for a reason. And that's why working in the kitchen was frustrating because it would be they're always short staff. People will always quit. Somebody would call out. I don't have to deal with any of that. It's hard being a part of a team that you didn't choose. It would be different if I selected my team. But when you go to work, you don't know who's going to work there with you. So it's hard to, like, you just never know. Stay hydrated. Drink plenty of water. Gigi said, "Oh yeah, I fought with a few." I was like, "Oh my god, bro, the drama in the kitchen is crazy." And I was working night shift. The craziest people in the world work night shift, and maybe that's why I was there. um, and Gigi said, "Exactly, Jim. They run off good help." Yeah, and that's what happened to me. I don't like how you guys are treating me. Bye. Hawk said, "We miss you too." Yeah, I miss y'all so much. So we just gonna sit here for as long as possible. We got a new phone. We're streaming off of an iPhone now. Before it was an Android. So we're gonna go for as long as possible. And I'm sitting down. I have my sunglasses. Yeah, so I'm doing good, you guys. And Hawk said, "Or miss you. So glad you're back and on the mend." Yeah, me too. I was like, man, I gotta get better. Hawk, what do you like to drink? What do you drink? I will my Cash App is pinned to the top of the chat. It's 907 Foodie. I'll repost it again for you though. I have and then finally Cash App is working. I was having so many issues, but Cash App is working. It's still there. We're doing good. I'm planning to go to Hawaii in October. And y'all already know everywhere I go, I'm gonna eat. We are going to Hawaii. I'm gonna say that we going to Hawaii. Cause anywhere I go, y'all going with me. Okay, I just reposted the Cash App link, and you know I'm telling the truth because I was in rehab, and I went live from rehab. So anywhere I go, y'all going. So we're going to Hawaii in October. And the Cash App finally back working. Uh, but you know what? I think that everything worked out. Like, everything worked out the way it was supposed to work out. Sometimes we just don't know how it's gonna work out. And so I was having a lot of issues with Cash App, but we're doing good for right now. The Cash App is 907 Foodie. I did post it in the link. I got two phones. So we're streaming on the iPhone now, so we can do longer live streams. And I have the Android right here. So if you guys do send something, I'm able to check. Got my I'm not very tech savvy. So Toya has been helping me a lot with the whole thing. She went and got a new internet box for me, and she gave me a cord to hook up to the Wi-Fi directly. So y'all, I don't know anything about being a YouTuber, so I'm learning. But she has been helping me with the tech side of things. And shout out to my brother, he works in IT. He has been helping me as well. I didn't even know how to make videos before I started all this. So okay, these are margarita. Oh, my favorite drink is. And after my brain surgeries, uh, I like to wait a couple of months before I drink or smoke again. It kind of gives me headaches, so I'm gonna wait. But during some of my prep live streams, my favorite drink that so far right now is Jim Beam vanilla and root beer. And I even made it for you guys, and I can't wait till I can drink again. I'm gonna drink that drink again. That's my favorite drink right now, though. And Hawk said, I like clear. I can't do dark liquor anymore. Ooh, you know what I like? And I know it's cheap liquor, but let's be real here. I'm a normal person. I like Smirnoff, the peach. I think it's a blue lemonade. That one's really good. Or it's like a blue raspberry lemonade. It's something like that. With Amsterdam lemonade, you can drink those just on the rocks. It's so good. And shout out to Dim Hawk with the $5. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be back. And she said, for fun. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy to be back. And that's why we're gonna sit on here till they kick us off or till the. And now my phone before would always run hot, so I could only do like 3 hour live streams. But with the iPhone, I could plug it in and live stream at the same time. My other phone would have ran hot, so we would have had to leave at the 3 hour mark. But thank you guys so much for supporting me. Shout out to Brandon. Shout out to Dim. Really, really happy to be back. And I'm happy that like we're kind of upgrading things a little bit. I have the tablet here to read the comments. I got the iPhone. I got a new phone stand that has a light on it. I still have to get a large ring light. I got another ring light, but it's not big enough. I think that one is like 16 inches or something like that. So I do want to get a new ring light because that one is very flimsy because I dropped it a bunch. I got a laptop stand, so things are working out great. And I got the foodie game. And I'm so glad that when I got out of the hospital, I knew that I could come back here and y'all would still be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have this last time. I think I was just sitting at home bored. But thank you so much, Jim Hawk. Y'all show her some love in the chat. And I miss Saturdays. Because Saturdays, the chat is members only, so we don't get no trolls. We could just talk all day, ladies. And Gigi said, I drink Patron and infused fresh orange for a more citrus flavor. I haven't had Patron in a long time. But when I was in my 20s, I would drink Patron. And Absolute, have you ever had that? Gigi said, I think you're doing great. I am. God is so good. I'm so thankful for everything, for all the help I'm getting, for the love, the prayers. I'm just so thankful, so blessed. And Gigi said, I love a white Russian. I've heard that. I don't think I've had one though. What's in a white Russian? Oh, I haven't had Ciroc in a minute. When I was younger, my sister liked Ciroc when it first came out. And I remember Ciroc only had 3 flavors at first. Now they got a whole bunch of flavors. I haven't had Bombay Sapphire, but that's the blue one, right? I've seen it before. It's good? Do you drink it by itself? And then G said, yum, damn good stuff. Yeah, is the Bombay Sapphire good? Should I try that one day? And should I mix it with anything? Okay. G said, mix with pineapple juice and OJ splash of cherry juice, good summer drink. I'm making my notebook so I can write this down. Because I'm always, always looking for I like making drinks, and I know I can't drink liquor right now, but when there's gonna be a day where I'm gonna be able to drink, and I want to try that. That sounds good. So, for every season that we have had, I use a different notebook. So when this notebook gets full, or probably the end of summer, maybe we'll end season 4. But the reason why I use a different notebook for each season, well, the notebooks get full. So, but yeah, each season I use a different notebook. Okay, so Bombay Sapphire with pineapple juice and OJ, splash of cherry juice, good summer drink. Okay, is that right? Is that correct? Put a 1 in the chat. That's correct. That's what I'm gonna write down. That sounds freaking delicious. Okay, all right, dude. Yeah, I'm writing this down right now. I got my notebook right here. Putting all my recipes in here. And you know what? When I go to the liquor store, I feel like I be getting the same stuff because I don't be knowing what else to try when I go to the liquor store, so I get the same drink. Or I think when I go to the liquor store, I feel overwhelmed. I think when I go, I need to already go in there with a plan. Because when you try to go in the liquor store and then figure out what you're going to drink, it can become overwhelming. And then I'll be walking up and down the aisles, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get the same thing. So thank y'all. And when I wrote it down, I put Gigi, so I know when I make the drink, I'll probably tag you in the video, so you can watch it and see what my reaction is. Ooh, got some drinks. I love this, ladies. And you know what? One thing I noticed, when you get women and men drink different things. So when you get a drink from a man, it be all bitter. But ladies, we love our sweet drinks with a little bit of sweetness in it. And Absolute is good vodka, Gigi. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. Do you guys have any drinks that you know of with Absolute that don't involve citrus? Or even if it does, it's okay. But do you know any Absolute drink cocktails? Or any Absolute cocktails? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. And Gigi said vodka, Kahlua, and half shaken. Ooh, with the vodka? Really? This is what I need to do when I come to these live streams. I need to come with my notebook for my recipes. Because y'all be having some good ideas out here that I got to try. I definitely want to do that baked spaghetti, chicken parmesan. Like, that sounds like a really good dinner. Okay. Vodka. Oh, you know what I need to get? I used to have one years ago. I'm gonna get a drink shaker. And we should have some episodes where we're making drinks for real with the shaker. Ooh, I'm gonna get one of those. Okay, got that one written down. Hawk said I can drink it straight, but it's good with a twist of pineapple or OJ. Oh, the Bombay. Okay. Uh, when I get a recipe, I always like to taste everything. So I will taste the Bombay by itself just to see how it tastes before I mix it. But I always see that freaking drink. So I definitely want to get it. And it's like blue and a glass bottle. I always see it. I thought it was like a liqueur. Okay, and Hawk said, or orange with a splash of cranberry. That sounds good too. Ooh, you ladies, we're gonna have an episode where we're just making drinks. Maybe I'll get like 2 bottles of Bombay, and we'll just make a bunch of drinks with the Bombay. Y'all, I'll be serious about this stuff too. Y'all think I'm playing, huh? I'm serious. I will go by every ingredient and make it just to see how it tastes. I love trying new foods, and that's exactly why I want to go to a different island on of in Hawaii. So the I want to see if the food's gonna be different. And Hawk says so much the truth from. She said awesome. We will talk to your inner alcoholic. Yeah, talk to me too, cause we need some girly drinks. But we should do an episode where we're making like drinks with liquor when I can drink again, and I'm gonna make sure Ava's not here. That's gonna be an adult only episode. Ooh, okay. Gigi said absolute and cranberry is good. Splash of Sprite. Ooh, I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, we gotta have an adult. Okay, so let me ask you this, ladies. When you guys drink liquor, do you like to have any snacks on the side? Like any finger foods? And if so, what finger foods do you have on the sides? Oh, you know we gotta make? We gotta make chicken spaghetti. Because I've never had it before, but I always hear about it. And y'all said it's good. So, y'all know I love spaghetti. So, what we're gonna do on this channel, I'm not sure when yet, but this is just an idea. Let's do a baked spaghetti, and then let's do a chicken spaghetti. Those some great ideas, and I'll set the table up. I'll sit here and talk to y'all. Y'all my people. I miss y'all so much. And like people don't understand a relationship because they're not in it. People don't understand though. But my brother texted me, checking on me. I was like, I'm doing good. I did my first live stream. I was so happy and proud of myself. Oh, I haven't heard seven. I haven't had 7 Up in a minute. Oh, you're talking about the Bombay's gin. See, I don't really. I haven't really drunk too many different types of gins. I guess I used to think every time I go to the liquor store, I get something different. But then I stopped doing that, and I just be getting the same thing. Okay. Gigi said it is gin. Ooh, we gotta make spinach dip. I love spinach artichoke dip. I'm trying to think, have I ever made it before? I don't don't think I've ever made spinach dip. I feel like I've always ordered it, but I'm gonna write that down. That's a good live stream idea to make spinach dip. I want to do that when I'm able to like stand up in the kitchen and cook again, like the whole way through. Cause I'll be sitting down taking breaks. I like my spinach dip, spinach and artichoke dip with crackers. I mean with pita crackers. But I'm writing all this down because these are things I want to make. Ooh, you know what? They have this I think it's a crab and artichoke dip. It's so freaking good. It's like the spinach dip, but I think they add crab to it. It's so good. With the pita, oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna get a recipe for the dip and that is in the book. Like I said, if I'm drinking, I need more than finger food. Okay, so back in the day when I was in my 20s when I was younger, we would always eat before we started drinking. Um, because you want to have a full stomach. We would always eat something. But Hawk said, I need me a whole meal. Mmm. Now y'all know I love me some wings. We have done wings on this channel a bunch of times. And like you could do whatever sauce you want. It's so great, so good. Mmm. Hawk, I drink about 2 drinks too, and I'm done. Honestly, after that, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, my tablet is tripping. Let me get back to the chat. I don't know. Okay. Alright, it's tripping. You know what? I do not like oysters or mussels or anything like slimy like that. But I do love me some crab dip. Ooh, so good. I love some salmon. Oh, I'm gonna tell y'all something. My PCA worker is going fishing, and she's gonna bring me some salmon back. And so we should be having some salmon recipes coming up one day. I love salmon. Mmm. We gotta do crab ragoons. They're so freaking good. I might add that to the list. I already have some crab in the freezer. You might even get some fresh crab, but we'll see. But I've been wanting to do crab ragoons for a long time with the duck sauce and the cream cheese. It's so freaking good. So good. Lisa, I love all seafood. It's my brain food. I said, me too. Oh, what do you put in your salmon salad? I've never made it. Have you guys ever had? I think it's called. It's really good. It's like a smoked salmon dip. Man, see, y'all make me hungry on here. Hungry, and I'm eating right now. But we gotta try. Oh, I can probably do that with the. Or I had to get some smoked salmon. But we should make that. Oh, we should do a live stream where we make a bunch of different dips. And I was supposed to make dips last season because it was football season, but I didn't get around to it. But I think that would be a lot of fun if we do a live stream where we have a bunch of different dips. We could have spinach dip. I make a cheesy bean dip. That would be good. And then, so we do spinach artichoke dip, 3 bean dip, 3 bean cheese dip. I think it's cheesy. It's cheesy bean dip. See, y'all, I'm making a content as we go. And then we'll do the smoked salmon dip. Oh, and we gotta do the rotel dip. We'll get some chips, pita crackers, and probably some blue corn chips. And it'll just be an episode where we just have a bunch of dips. It'll be like, we'll do it around like lunchtime. And then maybe when we do the crab ragoons, we could get like some wontons. We could get a bunch of other fried stuff. Y'all, I'll be so hungry. It's crazy. Yeah. I just love cooking. Mmm. Smoked salmon cream cheese sound good. Hold on, let me get the door. That was my daughter's friends. I would love for Ava to go play outside. I always encourage her to play outside. When I was growing up, we always play outside. Like, we didn't sit in the house all day. We play outside. So I always tell her, like, go outside, go outside. And she has enough sense to play outside. And when I say that, I mean that she knows not to be gone for a long time. She'll come back and check in. She knows that she has to ask if he wants to go like across the street or to the park. No, now if you got one of the kids that's outside running amok, beating people up, stealing stuff, yeah, you need to stay in the house. Yeah, we were always outside. Like the minute the sun came up, we was outside. Till the sun went down. When we come outside, my mom be like, "You smell like a dirty dog." We play outside all freaking day. So and especially because like we have short summers here. When it is summertime, I'm always encouraging her to go outside because I know she's gonna be in here for the whole winter. But right now, the weather's outside. It's kind of I don't know. Okay, here we go. Okay, I finally got the chat working right. They say, "Hey, Ava." Oh, you know what? I have a Facebook group, Foodie Gang fan page, and one of the women in there, Nicole, she likes the Danos brand of seasoning, which I never tried before, but I want to one day. It's called Danos, and they have an everything bagel seasoning, and I want to try it. Okay, so we're doing a dips episode, or I should call it dips and chips. I'll think of a name, but I'm just gonna write that down. We're doing a spinach artichoke dip, a cheesy bean dip, a smoked salmon dip. And you know what I love is like we can create the content together. You know, and I like that. I want it to be like an interactive experience. Whereas when I was working in the kitchen, the chef told us what to make. Smoked salmon dip, and a lot of times it was about money. What was cheap to eat? I don't eat that way. I don't think what can I eat that's cheap? Like who thinks that way? That's how they be thinking in the kitchen. Mm-hmm. Huh?
I'm gonna go outside, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm, mm,
Open the garage and bring the key back.
Does the doorbell hurt your head?
No, or you can ring the doorbell. Do you want anything out the garage, like your scooter?
No. Just gonna go on foot.
Do you want me to come open the garage for you?
Mm-mm.
If I can do that, I can walk down and open the garage and come back.
Okay.
Okay, you just ring the doorbell and come back. I'll be here.
They have to fit one popsicles.
They're down in the garage. You can bring them back up here, and then I'll cut them open, and you can take them outside. That's the only way they can get popsicles. You gotta help. Let's just cut them all open. So tell them to hold on and count how many people they are, and grab that amount plus yourself. Yes, Hawk. And Ava knows that stranger danger. She be looking at people like they're crazy if she don't know them. And then Hawk said, "Yes, we used to cry when it was time to come inside." Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, we love playing outside. Them said, yeah, they cost too much and in the store, and I see them on YouTube. Danos has a YouTube channel. I never really heard of that brand of seasoning until Nicole on my Facebook group on Facebook started showing me that. I never heard of that seasoning before.
You're gonna check it.
Okay. Okay, we'll talk about the crab ragoon. Do you guys have another dip that y'all want me to make? I got spinach artichoke dip, cheesy bean dip, and smoked salmon dip. We need one more. I can make 4 dips. Actually, that one of his seasonings is $7. Oh, I did. Wow, and she has like a set. They must be really good though. I'm gonna get somebody to send me $7. I'm just playing. He says, yum, yum, get some. I gotta look it up. I didn't even know. I've never heard of this person before. But there's so many people in the food industry and that cook and have, like, it's just, so I appreciate being able to learn about everything because I love learning. Gigi said we ain't paying. Are we too cheap for Dano's food again? Because I don't have it either. And I don't. The most I ever paid for a seasoning was $5. What's the most you ever paid for a seasoning? Yeah, the most I ever paid for one seasoning was $5. I would say Mrs. Dash has kind of gotten spendy. That one cost a lot. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I think I paid $8 for a seasoning, but it was Mrs. Dash. That's the only one I really would like splurge on. But if y'all say Daniels is good, maybe I'll buy it one day. I think I did see it in Walmart, but it's not like in the middle. But I'll tell you this: when you like a seasoning and you're used to it, I've been eating Mrs. Dash or using it as a seasoning forever. I grew up. So I feel like people are really loyal to their seasonings. I put my shade back on because my eyes just hurting. And Gigi said $5. Okay, so I paid. I think Mrs. Dash for like the bigger bottle is like $8.23, but that's it, bro. All my other seasonings are cheap. Y'all be seeing me with the great value. You okay, Eva? Here.
It's so cold.
Here. Come on my table. Put them on the table. Right here by my coffee. I'll wrap them up. Grab the scissors out of the drawer. Be careful because there's those plugs over there. We're giving some popsicles for Ava's friends. My mom used to get so mad because we would give out popsicles all day long. But the way I feel about food is that I wish, look, y'all, I'm not even worried about food. But this is why kids love me.
Look at this. Look at this.
They be like, Ava's mom, can we have a popsicle? Oh, remember I told y'all she asked me one day when my hands were full. I said, no, not today. But today's a good day. Here, Ava, I'll open them all. Can you put these back in the sink with the water?
In the sink?
Yeah. With the soap? Yeah, but she asked me on the wrong day. But today's a good day because my hands are not full. Okay, you're good, Ava. You can go play outside and you can ring the doorbell. I'll come down and get you. Like, you gotta ask me when I ain't doing nothing. And you know what makes you mad? When you're like, do y'all do this too? Hold on, I'm gonna throw some real quick. Okay, so when y'all have groceries, y'all try to carry as many as you can upstairs. That's what I was trying to do. I think I had 3 or 4 bags. And I was walking into my garage. And she was like, can I have a popsicle? I said, not today. Because it's like, bro, you saw me getting out of the car. Why you wait till I have all these bags in my hand and ask for something? But today is a good day. Oh, yes. I love some Slap Your Mama. Definitely my go-to. And I love Cajun two-step. It's like, I love Cajun season. I have 2 different kinds. Mmm. Hawk said, I think I paid a lot for saffron, but a little goes a long way. And bay leaf is expensive too. So saffrons are really expensive. I don't know if that's yes, it's really really expensive. It's like $100 for a whole case. So when I was in culinary school years ago, in 2015, they would buy like a container. It comes in a little tin of a bunch of saffron. They would keep it locked up in a cage, right? And then this one time, somebody had somehow stolen the saffron, and one container was like $100, right? So the person stole a bunch of containers of saffron, and they probably resold them. I feel like they called the police and tried to arrest that person. Like, bro, it's that serious. And they use saffron in like rice dishes. Let me look it up. What region of the world is saffron from? Do y'all know? But yeah, bro, they tried to lock that person up for selling all that saffron like that, and they kept the saffron locked up in culinary school because it's expensive. You gotta think if it's like, or they had a lot of expensive stuff locked up. And mind you, I went to culinary school in Portland. Portland is a Portland has a lot of drug addicts, right? And sometimes they go to school because they want to try to get on the straight and narrow. But I think one of them ended up stealing a bunch of stuff from a Cordon Bleu, allegedly, and they were trying to find them. So yeah, that's see I when I see a certain word, I get a whole story from it. But yeah, somebody had stole a bunch of saffron. I think they was on drugs or something, and they stole that saffron, some other stuff, and dipped out. And they were trying to find them. And Gigi said, my husband buys those for the neighborhood kids. Yeah. We just gave some popsicles out to the kids. Uh, there's these other ones that I gave her one time, her friend, and she was like, those are really good. But I think I have a lot of food in my freezer. Because Tori be shopping and stacking stuff in my freezer, so I don't be knowing what's in there. Because I have the freezer up here, and then in my garage I have a deep freezer. And Gigi said, I'm trying to catch them on the trip. Me too. And that's what I was doing. I was like, bro. Hmm. And it's like, I have a garage. I've been parking on the outside because Ava's leg was hurt at the time. They know my car. You see me pull up. And I'm not one of those people who be moving fast. I be moving slow, I ain't gonna lie. I just wait till I get all these groceries and ask for something. But kids are so sweet. But that's the type of stuff that they do. That's me like, hell no, I ain't doing this shit. Hell no, you ain't getting a popsicle. I'm not putting all these groceries down. I had to mentally prepare myself to carry all these anyway. And Hawk said she could have helped, then asked. Yeah, that is so true. Oh, capers are expensive, and you use so little a jar goes bad before you could ever use them. Yeah, capers are expensive, and then you use capers in like tartar sauce. And like when I get them from the store, it's like this tiny little jar, and they taste like pickles. I never heard of capers since I went to Portland, but I never knew how to make all these sauces, and now I do because I had that culinary school and I worked in the kitchen, and I learned how to make sauces. So now I gotta get some more capers because I want to do a fish fry. Hawk said, for real. I think Middle East. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I think you're right though. I think saffron is from Middle East. And Hawk said it's a lot of work to harvest. Yes, saffron is expensive. I don't even try to get stuff like that. When you hear saffron on the menu, it's an expensive place, okay? Because you're not going to your local IHOP and getting saffron nothing. Uh, yes, capers are expensive, but the flavor's good. Yeah, when you make tartar sauce, you need capers. I don't know what it is with those like pickles cut up and the capers. It just does something to the flavor of the tartar sauce that makes it taste good. It just and like when you don't have capers, it's not tartar sauce. It's good, but it's not all the way right. Okay, let's get back to making some more content or planning some more content. Okay, for our dips and chips, we'll do tortilla chips, pita chips. I like blue corn chips. Have you guys ever had those? Okay, so we got spinach artichoke dip, cheesy bean dip, smoked salmon dip, tortilla chips, pita chips, blue corn chips. um, yeah, capers are used. I've only used capers in two things, and that was chicken piccata and tartar sauce. And that's why I like the capers because I've been doing a lot of fish fries, so I always make my own tartar sauce from scratch because it's very simple. So I use my capers up. Okay, so let's talk about the crab ragoon episode. I think we should do like a whole bunch of like fried foods and like dips. We'll do crab ragoons. Let's do egg rolls. And if y'all have anything you want to add to this episode that we're talking about, we're gonna do like a bunch of like fried foods, and we're gonna have some sauces, and we're gonna chill out. Okay, the sauces I want, I feel like with crab ragoons, you have to have duck sauce. It's super good. And let's do some sweet chili sauce. Oh, there we go. Spring rolls. Perfect. Yeah, that sounds really good. And what I'm gonna do is get all this stuff and we're gonna do it. But spring rolls are perfect. Kiki loves those. Oh, soy sauce. So we got duck sauce, sweet chili sauce, soy sauce. Oh, we should do some noodles. Like a chow mein or a lo mein. Ooh, I have not made hummus in like years. When I was in Portland, that was a popular one. We used to have a sandwich bar. Uh, and we would put hummus on a sandwich bar. We should. Oh, I have these. Let me show you guys what I have. We should do a Mediterranean episode. Cause I've had these for a while. Let me show y'all. I have these. Have you ever had these before? I think it's pronounced spanakopita. So we should do a Mediterranean episode. And we could do mix the hummus. But I've had those for like 2 months. And I've been talking about doing a Mediterranean episode so I can fry those up or bake them. But yeah, spanakopita. Oh, let me turn the camera a little bit so y'all can see the other side of the table. But yeah, we should do a Mediterranean episode. And then Hawk said, I like spicy mustard too, but it's an acquired taste. Yeah, I was reading something, and people were talking about spicy mustard. Mustard, mustard was very popular in Oregon. They had like brown mustard. Uh, what's the mustard called that has the seeds in it? Oh, I think it's whole grain mustard. They have that, and it's crazy because I grew up eating yellow mustard. I didn't even know there was all those different types of mustards. Okay, y'all. So, we're gonna do dips and chips. That's gonna be episode. We're gonna do crab rangoons, egg rolls, spring rolls. I think we should do like an orange chicken and like a lo mein. What do y'all think about that? Cause that's a classic Chinese takeout meal. That's what we're gonna call the episode. Chinese takeout. Okay, so it's gonna be called Chinese takeout at 907 Goodies. Do y'all think we should add anything else to this Chinese takeout? Yes, I like the Chinese one. Toya, we over here making content. We over here talking about other live streams we're gonna do. But let's do Chinese takeout. We'll do the crab ragoons, egg rolls, spring rolls. Let's do some orange chicken because that's so freaking good. And then we'll do. What's the difference between chow mein and lo mein? It's different ingredients, right? But let's do some noodles. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. We could do this one next week too. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this chat. Oh, Hawk said yes. I have a friend who makes it. Yes, we're gonna after we do the Chinese takeout, we're gonna talk about Mediterranean night with the gang, and we're gonna talk about some Mediterranean food. Okay, do y'all want to add anything else to the Chinese takeout episode? You know what? I've never had egg foo young, but someone in my Facebook group did eat it. Can you remind me what's all in there? And I can look it up too if you don't want to. But you're already here, you know about it, so help me out. Remind me what's in there. Oh, okay. The difference between chow mein and lo mein is the size of the noodles. Oh, Toy, what you talking about? Oh, you accidentally taking messages away? Yeah, girl, we still on live. We got the iPhone here, so on the iPhone, we can stream for longer. And we making up content. We're making up some more meals, and I'm asking them what they want to make. Okay, so so when you go to the Chinese takeout place, is it? I can't remember if it's chow mein or lo mein. What does it say, lo mein? But we gonna make some noodles. Okay, so we got something on the side. We got noodles. We got the meat. We got sauce, duck sauce, sweet chili sauce, soy sauce. Are there any sauces that I'm missing? We don't really do spicy food like that in my family, so we're not going to do spicy mustard. But that's just a preference. A lot of people like spicy food. Mmm. Okay. Now I remember there's this on my food group on Facebook. There's this man named Tom, and I think he lives in Hawaii or maybe it's Cali, but he lived all over. He eats a lot of like Hawaiian food, um, all the time, and like Korean food. He eats a lot of different things, and he actually made an egg fouillon and showed us that. So I added that. I'm gonna look it up and see if it's something that I have the ingredients for, and we're gonna try it. I want to see what it tastes like. I love trying new foods, and that's why when y'all give me recipes or ideas, I really do be doing them. Okay, let's move on. If you guys have any sauces that you want to add or anything you want to add to the Chinese takeout night, let me know. But let's talk about Mediterranean night with the games. We already know we're gonna make hummus. We have spanakopita. Is there any other Mediterranean food? Ooh, we should make, what's it called? I think it's called tabbouleh. It's like parsley, tomatoes, and quinoa. No, it's couscous, right? Okay, what other Mediterranean food should we make? Let me know. What do we need to have for a Mediterranean night? Okay, I got the hummus. I'm writing everything down. Coming back to the chat. Oh, Gigi, no worries. She said, sorry, phone call. I'll be right back. No, it's okay. We've been up here forever. We just talking and chilling, talking about food, making up some of the content, some of the episodes. And then, sis, I took my message away. It's okay, girl. We do that all the time. And don't y'all hate? Hey, Ava. Oh, I'm looking at the screen. She ain't even back here. Let me refresh my screen. Because it's old. I thought Ava was behind me because that's what it says in the thing. That's when she has popsicles. See, sometimes it's weird. It's like I'll be watching myself live and like reading the comments, and somehow the video will get behind. Weird. Hey, I'll be right back. That was quick, Ava. Why are you done? Cold?
They had to leave.
Oh, okay. Can you lock this door behind you? Okay. Well, if you want to go back outside, you can. You know, you could. It's a free day.
And one more ice cream.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Oh, we should definitely do Euros. I used to. Okay, so where I worked out last time, they would do a Mediterranean bar on one of the stations, and we always did Euros.
Well, what's this?
Gum.
That looks different.
It's double mint gum.
Oh.
Oh, Eva, can you hand me that?
This.
Can you hand me that pencil right there on the floor on this side? Oh, Euros are Greek. Okay, we gotta have a Greek night then.
Greek night. Greek night. Greek night. Greek night.
Okay, we'll call it Let's Go to Greece. We'll do that. I'll write that down too. We're going to. So Greek and Mediterranean, I think, are two different things, right? Yes, Ava is back. She is done playing outside. Okay, this is what we're gonna do for you again because I love Euros. We're gonna have an episode where we go to Greece. We'll make Euros, lamb Euros. Oh, this place I worked at, they made like chicken Euros, lamb Euros, but the lamb Euros are the ones with the tzatziki sauce. Ooh, wee. Yes, we got it. Okay, so we're going to Greece, and we're having a Mediterranean night. Okay. Oh yeah, with the cucumbers. Oh, we can do a cucumber salad for the Mediterranean night. Kiki likes that. She loves cucumbers. We'll do a cucumber salad. Oh, what? I gotta look up what it's called. I think it's tabbouleh or tabbouleh. I might have to just type the word in because I can't say it. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not a fan of olives. I do not like them, but I will eat olives on my pepperoni pizza. Okay, I cannot say the name of the salad. It's Middle Eastern, but I'm gonna type it in the chat, and we'll probably make this salad too. We're working on the Greek night and Mediterranean night. If you have anything that you want to add to those two live streams, uh, just type it in the chat, y'all. I'll be serious. I love when you guys give me ideas because I don't know everything, or I may not be thinking about it. Okay, I just typed the name of it in the chat. Tabbouleh. It's like a parsley salad and it's Mediterranean. Maybe I am saying it right, but sometimes you gotta type it. I'm gonna see if Kiki or Toy likes olives. If there's anybody in my family who likes olives, I'll make some with olives so they can eat it. Oh yes, tzatziki is so good. What I want to do is I want to make sauces and make like 1 minute videos so that you guys. I think I need an overhead camera. I think I need an overhead camera because I can make like make a video and like put it together so you guys can know how to make ranch, tartar sauce, just easy sauces. But I think I need an overhead camera to do 1 minute videos. But I'll show you guys how to make tzatziki. Uh, Maybe I could sit down at the table and make it for you guys. And the tzatziki's for the Greek night. Ooh, okay. How much is Greek, right? Or is that Mediterranean? Ah, I think it's Mediterranean. Okay. Offset or say it in the mic. Say what in the the name. Okay.
Tabbouleh. Tabbouleh.
Okay. Tabbouleh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I be doing that all the time. I be looking at how to say words so I make sure I'm not saying it crazy. I have not heard the shoe peg salad. What is that? Jim said, I'm so saucy. Me too, Jim. Oh, wow. Sis said, I'm looking at rental cars. For here or for Hawaii? Okay, so Toy don't like olives. Does Kiki like olives? I'm gonna run to the bathroom when I get back. I'm gonna look up some Mediterranean foods and Greek foods online to help us build the menu for that night. Oh, and you know what we need to do? Cause I want to make some fried catfish. I want to do another fish fry. So we gotta get together a menu and ingredient list for that. Yeah, what's the shoe peg salad? I'm gonna look that up see when I get back. Be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting. Got some lotion. You know, when you're black, after you go to the bathroom, you have to put lotion on your hands. So your skin's not going to be dry. Baby back home. Okay. Okay. Back to our menu planning for 907 Good Eats. Oh, falafel. Okay, I had to refresh my chat, but let me read some of the comments. As soon as I said that, it broke. Let me just. Okay. Okay, sis, I'll take a look. Cause I don't know what you typing in, what you looking at. I ain't never had a rental car that cost $700, but we don't need it for 4 days. But I never had a rental car that cost $700. I don't know. I don't know what you typing in, what you looking at. I'll look. But falafel, great idea. I love me some falafel. And that is Mediterranean, I believe. But falafel is vegetarian, and isn't it like, damn, I forgot what it's made of. Chickpeas, right? And you deep fry it. I think it's made of chickpeas. Okay. Gigi came with the answer. Shoe peg salad. Shoe peg corn. Okay, that's a salad. Corn, broccoli, tomatoes, green peas, bell pepper, celery, red onion, all diced, fine, mixed with salt, pepper, sugar, vinegar, and oil in fridge overnight. And that's not Mediterranean or Greek, right? You're just saying like that's a good recipe. That sounds like a good summer salad. You should drain the corns and peas. Hawk said that sounds good. Hawk said, okay, you need to be wrapping up soon so I can get some rest. You know what? I'm gonna unplug my iPhone because it's already charged. But we are on the iPhone now, so we are able to live stream for longer. I don't have anything I was gonna do for the rest of the day besides give you guys all the recipes and ingredient lists. So I think we're gonna be here like at least for another hour. Let's plan the menu out. Let's talk about some content, some episodes. I think we're gonna just stay on here. I don't have anything to do. Ava's in the room chilling. Uh, But we don't have anything to do this Saturday, so I might just stay on here for as long as possible. And I'm feeling okay because I'm sitting down. I got my shades on. I'll eat, drink. So I think we might just stay on here. Oh, and don't even worry. When I went to the bathroom, I turned the lights off. But no, I'm not. I don't feel like I'm really overdoing it. But if I feel that way, I will end it. But I kind of like how we're designing the menu together because you guys are helping me make more content. Right, Ava?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, chickpeas are fava beans. Yeah, that's what falafel is, but it's really, really good. Okay, sis said prices in Alaska right now. It's crazy for rental car. We're gonna figure something out. I ain't even worried about it. Uh, okay. Do you say it's a good vegetarian summer salad in a big hit in my house? Yeah, Ava?
Um, Tonight we have to do something. So
Like
when I
what?
go to sleep, my eyes not open.
Oh, bring me the eye drops. I'll put some in your eye right now.
No, no.
You want to put some drops in your eye?
I normally lay down and do it.
Ava, you're gonna tilt your head back, and I'm gonna drop it into your eye, or you can sit down, and I'll drop some drops in your eye. Do you want me to come in your room and do it while you're laying down? Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, we're almost done with the Greek night and the Mediterranean night. Then we're gonna work on the fish fry. So I gotta give Ava some eye drops because she sleeps with her eyes open, and when they woke up, they're dry. So I'm put some eye drops in her eye. I'll be right back. Come on, Ava. Oh, they are cold. I agree with you. I know how to do it. Probably does it all the time. Okay. Do you want to do it? Oh yeah, they are. So I'm not gonna all the time. So that's right. If my eyes don't close, so it doesn't matter. I don't sit down. It is going to be open. Okay, I thought it was both sides. You want to put it both sides? I can put it both sides. That's what I'm supposed to do. Just move it closer so I can. Okay, I'll put it in both sides though. Want to sit up? It's fine, I haven't put it right in there. Yeah, I can do the other eye while you don't hold it. You can link together. Okay, you good, Ava? Want some of that? Yeah, I'll make some of that. Don't worry. Oh yeah. No, that's for Bella. You and your girlfriend close it. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'll give you some more drops in a little bit so your eyes don't dry out. Okay, y'all, I'm back. I had give her some eye drops because when she went to sleep last night, her eye was open and now it's dry. And I have a lot of artificial tears.
Because when you sleep with
Wait,
your eye
Ava, why you back up? I thought you were going to lay down for a second. But you're good now. Go ahead and tell me, Ava.
when you have your eye open and then when you wake up, it like it kind of just like burns because like it's dry, right?
Yeah, I did not expect you to be right behind me. Keep those knocking away from me. Oh, these two. Okay, let's see what y'all are saying. Okay, Hawk, I won't do too much. If I start hurting, or I just put some eye drops in my eye, I got the shades on. But if I start hurting, I'll take some pain pills, some over-the-counter pain pills. Hawk said her hair is cute. I did it before I went into surgery because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to do her hair, but she loves it so much. We haven't done braids in a while. For competition season this time, we just let her real hair out, and we were just redoing it like every 2 weeks, so it would look fresh for each competition. And I loved her having her poof ball, having her natural hair out, but doing her hair every day is stressful. So okay. Geez, I love her hair. She's beautiful and she's very sweet and very well disciplined. There will be times, kids be kids. But Ava's a really good kid. I'm very lucky to have her in my life. Oh, and I'm gonna get some rest. The couch right behind me. I'm gonna lay down after this. Uh, you know what the problem is for me? The reason why I lay down for a couple hours and I get back up because my head hurts. Because I have brain surgery. So I can't lay down for that long. Probably like 4 or 5 hours. And then I'm back up. And then I'll take a nap. But like I said, I ain't got nothing to do today. So I'm good. And tomorrow we're going to have the Foodie Gang Food Panel. That show will probably be like an hour. We're going to be on StreamYard for the first time this month. Uh, I don't even have to get any content ready because all we're gonna do is talk about what we've been up to. And for dinner tomorrow, we're gonna have Velveeta mac and cheese, yams, broccoli, and steak. The most work I'll have to do is putting all this food into containers for meal prep for the next couple of days. I'm gonna wash dishes, probably do like 2 loads, hop on the computer. I'm relaxing. I'm chilling. Okay, we need some more sauces for Mediterranean night. Uh, Let me look on my phone. Okay, so let's see. I looked up some sauces for Mediterranean food. They have tzatziki with feta dip. Ooh, tahini sauce, but you need tahini to make hummus, so that's not really nothing in my opinion. We can just make hummus. Oh, baba ganoush, a smoky and creamy sauce made from roasted eggplant, tahini, and garlic. Toya, do we have eggplant in Alaska? I never see that in the stores. Maybe I don't look for it. Do you see eggplant? 'Cause that's gonna tell us whether we can make baba ganoush. Baba ganoush is because I'm gonna have to get tahini to make hummus anyway. Baba ganoush is roasted eggplant, tahini, and garlic, and I have a food processor, so that's what I'm gonna use to make these sauces for Mediterranean night with the gang. Toya, do you ever see eggplant in the store? Okay, I'm gonna wait for her to answer me. My sister be shopping a lot. I want to know if she sees eggplant in the store because I don't think I have. So I'll put Baba Ganoush with a question mark. We'll make that if we have eggplant. And then Hawk said it's the green sauce made with mint, but I don't know what it's called. I know what you're talking about. I've had that before. And they do use mint. But let me see. I'm looking at a list right now. We're not making harissa. That's not cool. Dang. And it's not tzatziki either. It's another sauce that is made with mint. I can't remember the name. We gonna find it though. Okay, I'm gonna type something. I'm gonna type Mediterranean sauce made with mint. And see what Google has to say. Ooh, there's a piece of meat on my arm. Why y'all didn't tell me? Ava, can you hand me one of those Pepsis? Oh, can you go that way? This way, over here? Can you hand me one of the Pepsis? It says mint chimichurri. Is that it? That can't be it. Cause chimichurri is like, I thought chimichurri was Mexican. Thank you.
It?
Yes, please. Can you reach the good ice? Can you reach it out of the freezer? Can you wash your hands first, or is that too much to ask? If it's too much to ask, so I'll get it myself.
We get what ice?
Can you wash your hands and give me a cup of some ice? Here, I'll drink this really quick while you wash your hands, and then I'll have you put some ice in here. Dang, I'm gonna find that sauce, Hawk, because I know what you're talking about, but cannot freaking remember. And it's gonna bother me until I figure it out. Can you put some ice in here for me, please, Ava? Do you want a soda too?
Yeah.
You can get a cup here. You want to pour your prime out, or you want me to give you a new cup? I can give you that glass over there. Here, you put some ice in it too. No, the other ice bag. Salsa bechamel made with pistachios. Are the corn dogs homemade? Hey Kelly, how are you doing? I seen you in here earlier. No, the corn dogs are not homemade. I'm still getting my strength back because I've just had surgery. So a lot of this stuff is not made from scratch. But I can make all this from scratch. But for right now, I gotta play it smart and I gotta cut corners so that I can make food. But y'all know I do it from scratch. Keep the ice in this one too. So they're not homemade. But when I worked in the kitchen, they made homemade corn dogs, and they were really good. It's a mint yogurt sauce. Oh my gosh. That was freaking bothering me. Because I knew what you were talking about. Woo! You got it? I'll fix it if you can't close it. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. And then you can get you a soda too. Thank you.
Want a straw?
No, I have one already.
Oh.
And what I did is I cut my straw because they're long. So I cut it. You want me to cut one for you?
That's small.
Yeah, I know. I cut my straw because my cup is small. And I didn't want this to be super long. So I cut the straw. I was like, this is so smart. Yes, a mint yogurt sauce. We figured it out for you then.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And that was driving me crazy. Because I'm like, I know what you're talking about. Can you believe? I thought it was like a complicated name, but it's literally called mint yogurt sauce. Ah. Oh, I know that's right, Hawk. Hawk said if you made it in your home, it's homemade. And yes, usually homemade corn dogs do sound good. You know what's funny? I don't even like corn dogs because when I had them, they were always store bought. So I didn't like corn dogs, and I was tired of eating them from elementary school. But when I worked in the kitchen, they made it from scratch. Like they got a stick and a hot dog, and they put it on there. They dipped it in the batter, and then he held it over the. He held it in the oil and held the stick. Bro, it was so freaking good. We gotta do that episode. I don't like corn dogs, but the homemade ones I like. These ones they're corn dogs, but it's like it's like a sausage and a pancake. But I don't like the regular corn dogs unless it's homemade or made from scratch. But yeah, that sounds like a fun episode where we make homemade corn dogs. And then we could have like different sauces and we can make some fries. Y'all, I'm gonna be up here for the rest of my life making food, y'all. You can get scissors and cut it like, I'll show you where to cut it. Like right here. Cut it under this part. You can do it, I trust you. Oh, there. Oh, you can do it with the scissors on the desk. Because I forgot the other ones are dirty. But yeah, that sauce was freaking bothering me. Okay. Any more Mediterranean ideas? Do y'all have anything else you want to eat for Mediterranean night? Oh, that's cool, Hawk. We could do homemade waffles versus Eggo. That'd be so fun. Maybe we can do that one of the Saturdays. Because you know how Saturdays we normally do breakfast? We can definitely do that for one of the Saturdays. Next Saturday, we're going to do a cereal bar because I have a lot of different cereals. And then it's going to be kind of simple. And
You like it?
yeah, I like this soda. I don't know. This is good. Okay, so I'm drinking a Pepsi, wild cherry, and cream. I don't know what it is, but like, I've been craving soda since I got out of the hospital. Because I feel like I have that nasty taste in my mouth from all the pills I was taking in the hospital. The over-the-counter ones I'm taking now, ibuprofen and Tylenol, do not taste nasty. But the ones I was taking, I took a lot of steroids after my surgery to help with the inflammation in my brain. They'll give you IV steroids, and they were also giving me steroid in the pill form to help with the inflammation. they were giving me Pepsid, which is for like a for your stomach acid. And then the oxycodone is the nastiest one. Bro, I'm gonna have to be in some serious pain to take that again, cause that one is so nasty. So I feel like I still have a nasty taste in my mouth from all the medicine. So I've been craving soda, and I drink plenty of water. I'll get a case of water and finish it in like a week. So I drink plenty of water. I'm staying hydrated. Don't even worry about me, y'all. But I just got a nasty taste in my mouth from all that medicine I was taking. And it's going away slowly. Yes, antibiotics are gross too. If you're doing it, yes. I do not like taking medicine like that because it be tasting nasty. And after my surgery, um, my tongue was swollen and my face was swollen. So I was having, and also I have like a lot of facial weakness. So I was having a hard time taking pills at first. And one lady was like, "Why don't you put it on your tongue and then drink water?" I'm like, because the pill is nasty. So I'm trying to drink water, have a little bit of water in my mouth, and put a pill in there, and then swallow it because they're nasty. So I wasn't trying to put it on my tongue. I had to a couple of times, but I didn't like doing that because they're nasty. Okay, so Mediterranean night, we got spanakopita, falafel, tabbouleh, cucumber salad, hummus. Baba Ganoush, still waiting to hear back from Miss Solistic. Let us know if you're still here. We got the mint yogurt sauce. If there's anything y'all want me to add to that night, let me know. Let's go over to Greek night. We're doing gyros with lamb, and maybe we can do like a gyro bar. Yeah, let's do that for Greek night. And then it's going to be, the name of that live stream is Let's Go to Greece. So we're going to go to Greece. We're going to do a Euro bar. So if y'all have any Greek ideas, let us know. Let us know. Euros with lamb. So we're going to get the lamb Euro meat. We're going to get chicken. And you can build your own Euros. We're going to make a tzatziki sauce. Yes. Oh, Hawk, let me tell you about crushing the pills. Because I was complaining about the Tylenol. Because I had my tongue was swollen. It was like hanging out of my mouth. I think it's from all the anesthesia and like the breathing tube being in my throat. And the position I was in. Everything was swollen. Tongue was hanging out of my mouth. The RN is a guy. His name was Toby. He got a pill crusher and he crushed up Tylenol and he was like, "This will be bitter, but let's give it a try." I was like, "Okay, I'll try it." He crushed it up, put it in some applesauce. It was disgusting. Disgusting. I say, yeah, I don't want to do that no more. I'm good. I never had my pills crushed up. I know my sister used to do it to help with my nephew. He didn't like taking pills. I'd rather take a whole. Don't crush nothing. I did not like to crush pills. Yes, we're gonna do all the fixing. So lamb, chicken. We're gonna have is it Peter or non for the Euros? We're gonna have tomatoes, red onions, lettuce, and let me know if there's anything y'all want to add to this live stream. Let's go to Greece. We're making a Euro bar. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and we're just making content. We sitting up here chilling, y'all, making it for lost times. Yes, it was easy to take, but I almost threw up. I was like, hell no, I'm not. I'll take a whole, not risk my life. It was so bitter, and it made the pill. It was a nasty taste. Some of that medicine tastes so nasty. Do y'all put pickles on y'all euros? I've seen that a couple times. Oh, we need feta cheese, duh. What we'll do is we'll do the Mediterranean and Greek live stream back to back. And any leftover salad I have from the cucumber salad that's left over, I'll use it for the Greek night too, because that kind of goes with that. When y'all eat y'all euros, y'all eat more fries. Yeah, you're right, Hawk. We don't do spice, but I do have hot sauce in the fridge. And I don't know what it is about my family. They will put hot sauce on their chicken and the fish. That's it. But I do have hot sauce. Ooh, that's a good idea, Hawk. Seasoned rice. I'm gonna put that on here because my family does love rice. I'm gonna look up on my phone a Euro bar and get some ideas from that. This is what I do normally off camera, but now that I got two phones, we game. Two phones, one for the low, or one for the hoes, one for the low. We can do this together now. I don't gotta do this off camera. I can do this right here. I can ask y'all what y'all think. This live stream is members only. Shout out to the members and the moderators. Shout out to Hawk for the $5. Shout out to Brandon for the $10. Shout out to everybody for tuning in, even if you can't stay. Thank you guys for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching my old content. Always commenting, all the love. Greatly appreciated. Oh, do you guys do carrots? They got carrots in Daycon, but you got carrots on your Euro? Should we put shredded carrots on the? I don't think that's gonna be popular in my family. They do not like stuff like that. Let's see. I'm looking up some pictures of some Euro bars to try to get some ideas. Ooh, do y'all eat tofu? Okay, so it's pita bread. Naan is Indian. And we could also put hummus, because they eat that in Greece too, I believe. And what's like air to you? Oh, carrots? Carrots are like air to you? Okay, so I think we kind of got everything for the Euro bar. Let me look up some more Greek food and let's see what else they got. Or I should look up sauces. Greek sausage, because all we have is hummus and tzatziki. We might be done with this Greek food. Greek food is actually really simple, not too complicated. Or maybe I should do no. Should I do pita chips to be able to dip into the hummus? No, I think we're gonna do it the night before. Oh yeah, tofu. I don't care for tofu. When I worked in the kitchen, we always had to have a vegetarian option to accompany the meat, and they love tofu out in Portland. I was like, we fried it, we sauteed it, we marinated it, we baked it, we did everything to it. I do not care for tofu like that. But one day I'll probably make something with some tofu. I think I already have, just because there are vegetarians out there. But I don't even. I like that's when I do tofu, it'll be a cooking episode, and I'll do a meat option and a veg option. But I don't really want the tofu right now. I don't care for it, but I will make it because I know people eat it. Yeah, and then we used to do like this like Cajun tofu. I'm like, bro, this is not it. I don't care what the hell you put on top. Ooh, Greek braised potatoes. Ooh, I'm gonna look that up. I've never heard that before. But I love potatoes. I think next we're gonna talk about the fish fry. Oh, I love these type of potatoes. Okay, we can add this to it. I'll make these with some. I'll make these and I'll make some fries. These look good. These look like some potato wedges. Ooh, I love those. Okay. If there's anything y'all want me to add to the Greek night, let me know. We're gonna move over to the fish fry. Okay, what should we call the live stream where we fry fish again? I have done like I think I did 2 or 3 fish fries on here, but I love me some fried fish. We should get some halibut. And remember, I told y'all my PCA worker is bring me some salmon. Let's get some halibut. Do some salmon. Oh, we should make hush puppies. Y'all ever had hush puppies? They're good. Okay, so we want a fish fry because we feel like it. We'll call it that. Fish fry because we feel like it. Ooh, okay, we can definitely do this on a Friday because where I used to work, what they would do on Friday is they would do a fish fry. Okay, so what I do is I type the name in um to see if I've already used that name before. So let me just check and make sure I haven't used that name before. Because I got a lot of videos. So I'll check. Let me see what I call the other fish fries. But we can do Fish Fry Friday. Okay, I have not used that name before. Let's go with Fish Fry Friday. And we'll do it on a Friday. And we can do that one um around like 2 or 3 o'clock probably. Okay, so we're gonna do Fish Fry Friday. We're gonna have fried salmon. No, not fried salmon. What am I talking about? Fried catfish. I have never fried salmon. Is it good? We'll have some fried cat. I think I have some catfish in my freezer. I'm gonna find some halibut. And we're gonna have fried halibut. My mom used to do fried catfish and halibut, and it was so freaking good together. Halibut is like a whitefish. It is a little bit more costly, but shout out to you guys supporting the platform so that we can continue to cook. Yes, we're gonna call this live stream Fish Fry Friday. We got fried catfish, fried halibut, and what I do when I fry my fish, um, I batter it myself. I don't buy pre-ready fish and fry it. I will make my own fish fry and get the fish and cut it up into like fillets or cut it up kind of small because I like my fish crispy. So I cut it up, like the right size, and then I'll fry it. Well, I dip it in the fish fry that I make, and then I'll fry it. Oh, so good. So we're gonna do fried catfish, fried halibut. Let's make some hush puppies for the first time. I have never made hush puppies on here. Oh, and we gotta make tartar sauce, cocktail sauce, and then what I think I'm gonna do, because I've already made these sauces with you guys on live, I'm gonna make a video in vertical view, and then I'm gonna edit it down to less than a minute, and it's gonna be a short, because I've already made these sauces on live. So I'm gonna do a 1 minute video on how to make cocktail sauce and tartar sauce, because I don't have it in the shorts category. It's in the video portion and the live, but I want to do some shorts so you guys can like get the info quick. Okay, so is fried salmon good? Should we try it? Okay, so let's do some salmon nuggets. Because I am going to have some salmon. I've never had fried salmon, so that'll be a first for me. I'm going to get another pencil with more erasers on there. Do you guys put malt vinegar on your fish? They used to do that when I was in Portland. I never had it before, but it's good. Okay, so sauces. We'll do tartar sauce. I'll do my Big Bang cocktail sauce. So like I said, I'll make some videos and I'll edit them down so they can go in the shorts category. So it'd be like, I think shorts are 3 minutes or less now. And Gigi said, I've never had fried salmon. Me neither, but I'm going to try it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the homemade fish fry, I said it wrong. The cornmeal mix I make to batter the fish, I'm going to use that on the catfish and the fried salmon. And I'll look up the salmon nuggets, because I might just use that for the salmon as well. We're going to make hush puppies. Okay, so Hawk said it's really good. So we're gonna try the salmon nuggets. We're gonna do it There's a member in my food group who always makes salmon nuggets. I'm like, and I never heard of fried salmon. I always baked it. When I make salmon, I always bake it. But we're gonna try to fry it. And I want to see what it tastes like. I mean, don't even worry. Whatever I eat on live, I will tell y'all what I think. But we're gonna try it, and it'll be easy to prepare. I'll just have all the fish and cut it up, and then make the batter, which I use cornmeal flour, I think Cajun seasoning, and some other stuff. Oh, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna have an episode where we make banana splits. Mm-hmm. And Gigi said just grill a cast iron skillet. Yeah, I haven't tried the cast iron skillet, but I have had grilled salmon and baked salmon. But we're gonna fry it, and I'm gonna get some malt vinegar because Gigi said it was good. So we're gonna get some malt vinegar, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna try it for y'all and see if I like it. And Hawk said I use French dressing sometimes too. For your fish, I do lemon and hot sauce. Oh yeah, we gotta have lemon. Duh. Lemon is very, very important for your fish fry. And we're gonna have hot sauce too. I'm gonna get Red Hot or Louisiana. I gotta get a new bottle of Louisiana. Uh, and what I try to do, Foodie Gang, after I make this list, I would try to set up the table without the list and see if I remember everything. Okay, my husband likes tartar. I love tartar sauce. Hawk says more juicy. Gigi said, I love banana splits. I think it's an idea. Or I think it's a meal. Yeah, we're going to talk about banana splits and what we're going to get. Hawk said, it cooks quick, just long enough for coating to brown. Oh, you're talking about the French dressing. Okay. I never heard of that before. Ooh, geez, homemade fries are good with malt vinegar. We have never done homemade fries on here. We will see how I'm feeling because I do know how to make them. Definitely gotta have fries with the fish fry. We could even do onion rings. Oh, you know, we gotta have coleslaw. And I'm gonna have Toya make the coleslaw because she makes a good one. Okay, so we got the fish fry Friday. We got fried catfish, fried halibut, salmon nuggets, hush puppies, fries, onion rings, coleslaw, tartar sauce, Big Bang cocktail sauce, malt vinegar, lemon, and hot sauce. We're gonna do red hot in Louisiana. I like those ones with my fish, and that's my family likes their fish. Are there anything that we're missing for our fish fry, foodie gang? Oh, the fried salmon cooks quick. Okay, thank you for that. Because I need to know that before when I make it. I wonder if I have French dressing in the fridge. Oh, I'm gonna look at the fridge see if I have French dressing. I might already have it. Uh, okay, so the French dressing. Okay, so let me get this straight. Let me put the one in the chat if I have it correct. You put the salmon in the French dressing, and then you put it in like cornmeal mix, and then you fry it. Did I say it right? It is that what you're saying, huh? Let me know. Let me know. And you're like, okay, so I never had raw onions before. Let me see if I have French dressing. I might already have it. No, I don't think I have it, but I can get some. But is that the recipe for the salmon that you're talking about? Okay, so Hawk said no, just cornmeal fry. Okay, that's what I was thinking. What was the French dressing for again? Oh, you're saying French dressing for a dip. Okay, I'll try that. I'll get some French dressing. I don't think I ever did my fries in French dressing before, or on my fish. But I'll get some. I'll try it with hot sauce. Okay, I'll try it. Okay, if y'all think of anything, leave a comment down below. Let's keep going. Okay, I think we're done with the fish fry. We're making a lot of content up. Y'all are really helping me develop the menu, and I love it. Mmm. The French dressing is like the oily one, right? I'm gonna just look up a picture. Cause I feel like I'm gonna look up a picture. I'm thinking of Italian dressing. Which one is the French dressing? Oh, okay. I was thinking of Italian dressing. Is it red? I don't think I've ever tried that before. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I've never tried that one before. I'll get some and try it. Cause dressings are not too expensive. Okay, yeah, I've never had that one before. I was thinking of Italian dressing. So yeah, I add that to the list. I'll grab that when I go to the store. Okay, it's like it's orange but reddish. You know what? I was just thinking. I have sunglasses on. So when I look at the picture, it probably wasn't. I'm gonna see if I can make the font bigger. When I look at the picture, that's probably why I look like that. Okay, let's talk about the banana split idea. What should we call that live stream? And hold on, I'm trying to make the font bigger on this tablet. It's probably like a size 12. I'm gonna make it bigger. So I like squint my eyes at it. Do y'all like Neapolitan ice cream? When I was a kid, we ate so much of that. I freaking hate it now. Okay, I'm going. I made the font bigger. I'm going back to the chat and see what y'all talking about. What is Mr. Sophie? My dad used to like Catalina dressing. Ooh, let me plug my phone back in. My dad used to like Catalina dressing. That was his go-to seasoning right there, or not seasoning, but dressing. Catalina is too sweet for me. When I was in therapy, they gave me this stick to like pick things up with, so I don't have to bend over. Very helpful. Very helpful. It seemed like a small thing, but it means a lot. Okay, back to the chat. I made the font bigger. So helpful. Okay, alright. We're back to the banana split. Got the tab back up and made the font bigger. Oh, Mr. Sophie, isn't that the blue one? I don't quite remember what it is. And then G said I do like it on banana split. Must have wet walnuts. I have not had wet walnuts. I have had walnuts though. Oh, uh, what do y'all want to name the live stream? And we need vanilla ice cream, bananas. Oh, we need those cherries, right? The Marcino cherries. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna order those little ice cream things on Amazon. Or if I can find them around town, I'll get it from around town. But sometimes some stuff is really expensive, and so when you go on Amazon, it'd be cheaper. Or when you order it online, it'd be cheaper. And Hawk said that was the ice cream truck growing up. They had bomb banana splits. I feel like that name is familiar. Oh yeah, soft serve. Okay. What are wet walnuts? I've never heard of that before. Oh, caramel syrup and walnuts makes wet walnuts. I've never had them. Is it good? Cause I'll make them and try them. I've never heard that before. Carol, am I saying it right? Carol syrup is good to have. I used to make something that I had to use that syrup. I think it was peanut brittle. It was something like that. I can't quite remember, but I've had that syrup before. So, how much would you say of Carol syrup you put in the walnuts? Is it a lot or it's a little bit? Oh yeah, definitely need whipped cream. Oh, so we need chocolate sauce. Ooh, crushed pineapple. That sounds good. Okay, get the. Oh yeah, because there's a light carob syrup and there's a dark one, right? So get the light one. Okay. Ooh, definitely gotta have strawberries. I love me some freaking strawberries, and strawberries are in the season right now. So if you get them, they'll be so good. Okay, so far for the banana split live stream, I got vanilla ice cream, bananas, maraschino cherries, whipped cream, chocolate sauce, crushed pineapple, strawberries, and we're gonna do the wet walnuts. Uh, and then we can have dry ones too. If the wet ones, well, we can just do wet walnuts and be done with it. Or probably put some dry ones on there, cause Ava, who knows what she's gonna do, and she will help me during this live stream. She don't like this one. Oh, that's so smart, Gigi, to reuse the cherry jar and fill it with nuts with syrup, so 50-50. Okay, that's smart. Dang, Foodie Gang, y'all are out. Y'all do be cooking. I love it. Oh, and then I got chocolate syrup. Oh, I like it caramel syrup too. Maybe we'll call this live stream Ice Cream Sundays for summer. Should we call it that? Or we should say ice cream sundaes for a hot day. Yeah, I like that. If y'all have anything else, let me know. Yes, I feel like a live stream where we're making banana splits and we set up all the toppings, kind of similar to the dessert tacos, would be a great live stream. And one day I'm gonna get an ice cream maker and we're gonna make ice cream from scratch. I haven't been able to get one yet, but that is in the back of my mind. And that's why I appreciate when y'all support the channel so much because I have a lot of stuff in here to be able to make food. But when you really get into making food and you're like, ooh, I want to make that from scratch. Ooh, I want to make that. We need an ice cream maker to make ice cream from scratch. So I appreciate the love, the support, watching content, watching the ads, so that when we want to get a new gadget that I don't have, because I don't got everything, it's my house. I got a little bit, but I got everything. We can do that when y'all support the channel. One day we're gonna get an ice cream maker, and when I do, we'll make ice cream from scratch. We'll make sorbets. I'll show you guys how to do it because I've done it before, and I'll give you guys the recipes. You know what? I kind of thought that name too, Hawk. Uh, oh, ice cream sundaes on Sunday. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing it on a Sunday because the name kind of went with it. Yes, ice cream sundaes on Sunday. That's a good name. What else do you guys want to see me cook here? What else do y'all want to do? And I'm glad we're kind of putting more desserts into the channel because I'm not like a huge baker, but I can do things like dessert tacos, ice cream sundaes. You know what I'm saying? Like I can do a little bit. But now, am I gonna make a whole wedding cake? No, because I know I can't. um. So let's go back to what we have been working on together. We made up a lot of live streams. I love doing stuff like this. It's so much fun to me. Oh, so we're gonna do a cocktail episode when I can drink again or when I feel comfortable drinking. And we have about 4 different cocktails here. So what I'll do is I'll get all the stuff, and I don't know if we're gonna be sitting down or standing up. Well, at that time we'll be standing up. I'll go over to the counter like I used to do, like during the prep live streams, and we'll have a whole drink bar. That's in the future though. We're gonna do a dips and chips episode where we make a lot of different dips. Chinese takeout at 907 Goodies. Mediterranean night with the gang. Let's go to Greece. We're gonna do a Euro bar. And we're gonna do Fish Fry Friday. I don't know when we're gonna do these live, but this is like the future. We are creating the content for the future. And then we have ice cream sundaes on Sunday. What else, Foodie Gang? Do y'all have anything else? Oh my goodness, Hawk. Toya knows how to make funnel cakes. And we have been talking about doing funnel cake episodes for so long. But we are going to get serious about it. We're going to write down a list. We're going to kidnap Toya. And I'm going to take her over to the stove and she's going to show y'all how to fry them. Then the table will be set up all the toppings for the funnel cakes. What should we call that live? Oh, we should call it Funnel Cakes with Toya, right? Or Funnel Cakes with Miss Holistic, or we can say Toya. Yes. And you know when you used to be in school and they would tell you, brainstorm. And they would have you write down like all these circles, like, bro. But we are brainstorming. That's exactly what we're doing. Thank y'all for the game. But yes, we have to do funnel cakes with Toya. Or we'll say Miss Holistic. And we'll tag our channel in the video. Miss Holistic with Toya is going to start putting content on her channel. And she's going to have a gaming channel. So she's going to get started on that. So we'll do funnel cakes with Miss Holistic. Toya knows how to fry them. We'll let her fry them. I'll take her over to the stove and she'll do it with y'all. And then I'll bring her over to the table, right? And we're going to have all the toppings for the funnel cakes. And once I write this down and we get all the stuff, it's going down. And all I gotta do is make thumbnails for all this, get the ingredients, and then boom, that's it. Oh, I love that. We can do funnel cake fun day with Miss Holistic. Oh my goodness. I don't know where that crumb came from. Like, what the hell? Oh, and I saw what you said, Hawk, about a donut bar. That's a great idea. And I have a donut pan, and so I could make a whole bunch of donuts, and then we can set the table up, and we can just decorate them. We could decorate them, and we can have like different colored glazes. Because I know how to make the donut glaze. I'm going to make a short video on that. I feel like I need to make more short videos on how to make these sauces so that you guys can just go right to them and watch it and know how to in a minute. Or less than 3 minutes. Okay, so I'm going to get a different eraser. Maybe I need to get rid of these pencils, or I need to get some erasers I can put on the back of these pencils. Okay, this one's good. Now I can erase. Ooh, what should we call the donut live stream? What name do y'all have for that? Yes, I'm gonna do more sauces and dips, and I'm gonna make them into short videos so that you guys watch it and make it at home, and it'll be easier for you to look back on. I really want to do that, and that's gonna be my goal. Cause a lot of the sauces that I'm making, I've already made on live. Okay, so for the funnel cakes, um, I don't quite know the ingredients for funnel cakes. So I'll let Chloe tell me. I know she needs flour, powdered sugar. Do you, I think Chloe makes a batter and then she gets oil and she fries it. Oh, spaghetti pancakes? I've never heard of that before. I don't know how you make those. I would definitely Google that and I'm writing down the name. Girl, I love spaghetti. Anything with spaghetti, I'm here for. Okay, so we're gonna do funnel cake fun day with Miss Felicity. Oh, we'll do donut day with Ava. Cause we know how Ava is. Any live stream that we have sweet, she coming. So we're doing donuts, we're doing funnel cakes, and I'm gonna look up these spaghetti pancakes in a second. I have to say you can make them with biscuit dough and a pan. Oh, I've heard that before. I have a recipe written down. I think it's in my other notebook for donuts. I make baked buttermilk donuts, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of those. It takes a while. Yeah, make the batter, put it in the pan, bake it, pull it out. But I'm gonna make a whole bunch of donuts, right? And then we're gonna have a whole bunch of toppings on the table. But let's get back to the funnel cakes. Let's get the toppings for the funnel cakes. What toppings do you guys want for the funnel cakes? Oh, hey, anything good? Welcome back. Yeah, we've been up here for a minute. But yes, anything good. We are gonna do donut day with Ava. I have a Pepsi, wild cherry, and cream, and then I had coffee. I had some water. We've been up here for like 6, 7 hours. I went and did everything. But see, this is a great thing about YouTube, and I'm pretty much working from home, so I don't got nothing to do today. So we've just been here. We're brainstorming um for the menu. And I love having y'all here when I'm doing it. And I got my notebook here and I'm writing everything down. And then G said Coke and cream, or I think I mean chocolate and cream. Yeah, chocolate and cream. Yeah, chocolate sauce. Okay, so what are some toppings for funnel cakes? Okay, so my sisters do not like this version of Pepsi. I think it's good, but maybe my taste buds are off. I don't know. It's good to me. um, I don't normally drink soda, but since I've been got out of the hospital, I have like a nasty taste in my mouth from all the medicine. So I've been drinking water, soda, coffee. I do drink a lot of water, but yeah, I just got a nasty taste in my mouth. And I love some cherry Pepsi. Yes, cherry Pepsi is so freaking bomb. They don't like the cream part, but I think the cream is okay. And I love any topping chocolate maple. Ooh. Sound good. Okay, so for the funnel cakes, we do chocolate syrup, strawberries, of course. Let's do. I don't really love cherries, but let's get some cherry filling. Ooh, let's get some apple pie filling and some cherry filling. Ooh, that sounds good. The lemon cream filling. Ooh, that sounds good. And then when we do the funnel cakes, whatever's left over, I can use it for the donut. The donut don't we're gonna do a donut live stream. It's gonna be donut day with Ava, because we know Ava is gonna help out when we do sweets. Geez, that sounds good. Make glaze with the powdered sugar and say yes. I'm gonna make a glaze for the donuts. But are you talking about a glaze for the funnel cakes? But I am gonna make a glaze for the donuts. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a bunch of vanilla glaze, like a lot. And I'm gonna break it down into smaller bowls. I'm gonna leave some of it white, and I'm gonna get some different color dye, like pink, probably purple, blue, for the fluting, of course. And then we're gonna have different color glazes for the donuts. That's my plan. But are you talking about? Oh, I've never had glaze on my funnel cake, but I don't see why not. And what I'm probably gonna do is do the funnel cake and the donut kind of like close together, so I can use whatever's left over from one live stream for the other live stream. I love me some waffles. Yo, I just found out that my sister Kiki doesn't like waffles. I was like, I never knew that. I will tell you, there is so much I have learned about my family since having this channel. Like, I had no idea she didn't like waffles. Toy didn't like a bunch of stuff. But I had no idea my uncle can sing. I'm like, what the heck is going on with this channel? What is like, when y'all get on here, y'all be telling everything. Okay, I'll get the recipe from Toya for her funnel cakes because they're really good. And I'll write that down. So for the toppings, we got chocolate syrup, strawberries, cherry filling, apple pie filling, lemon cream, vanilla glaze. Am I missing anything for the game? Oh, I see what you're saying, huh? You know what? I actually like the sugar being everywhere for my funnel cakes. Because then I know I got a real funnel cake. You know, I'm okay with the sugar everywhere. Now, I want to see the sugar, but I'm gonna make a glaze too, because the glaze will be good for a couple of days, and I'm gonna do these two live streams, probably like within a 3 day span. I'll do a dessert, like dinner or breakfast or something, and then I'll do a dessert again, just so that anything that's left over from funnel cakes, I can use for the donut day with Ava. I love sprinkles, right? And so do they, I thought. The other day, when we were in Walmart, we were shopping for the dessert tacos and getting all the stuff. And I got a bunch of cool containers. And I was like, Ava, do you want sprinkles? She was like, no. I'm like, what? I freaking love sprinkles. And like for the holidays, I'll get sprinkles that are like, y'all, I'm so into food. Okay, so for October, I'll get black and orange sprinkles so I can make Halloween themed food. And for Christmas, I'll get red and green sprinkles. So I'll get like whatever holiday is coming up, I'll get those color sprinkles. But yeah, mommy, I was like, what's going on with you? You don't want no sprinkles? What? But yes. What color sprinkles should we get? But we normally always have sprinkles, but it was going through a phase where she don't like sprinkles. But we're gonna get some because we're gonna do donuts. And I'm gonna need some. I need some sprinkles. I always like having sprinkles around. Oh, my uncle wanted me to make a carrot cake. He asked me that months ago. And anything good said I like that cream cheese with the crumbs on it, like on a carrot cake. Yeah, but my uncle wants me to make carrot cake. He asked me a long time ago. Never did it. Oh yes, I have a lot of chocolate chips in my cabinet. I love chocolate chips. Or I'll get like the cream cheese ones or the milk chocolate ones. Man, I like sprinkles. I don't know what Abel was talking about. Okay, let's go over to the donut day with Ava. So, like I said, we're gonna reuse our toppings, but I'm still gonna build a list. And I'll make my buttermilk baked donuts. Maybe I should get another donut pan because I only have one. If I get two, I can make my donuts faster. Yeah, I'm getting another one just so I can go faster. Okay, so we're gonna make the donuts, and then we're gonna get some toppings, and we're gonna sit at the table and decorate them. Yes, I love chocolate chip pancakes, chocolate chip waffles. You know what? You're making me want to get up and eat one of those waffles now. Ooh, peanut butter chip sounds good. That sounds really good. Ooh, strawberry glaze. Have we ever done a bagel bar on here? I'm gonna look, because that might be a good idea too for breakfast. Oh, you know what I need you guys to help me on? Next Saturday, I want to do a cereal bar, so I'm gonna have y'all help me plan it out. Yes, peanut butter is so good. I think I got my notebook here. I'm writing everything down. Okay, I'll do a strawberry glaze and a vanilla glaze. Gotta have sprinkles for the donut bar. Oh, we can do graham cracker crumbs. You know, I used to live in Portland, as y'all know, and they had Voodoo Donuts, and they do a bunch of crazy like donut combinations. They'll put cereal on it. They'll put crushed up Oreos on it. We're gonna have to do that. Oh, marshmallow. That sounds good. Oh, we can do like a s'more donut. Marshmallows, graham cracker crumbs, and chocolate sprinkles. Oh, that sounds so good. You know what's really good? Anything good? Say apple fritters, corn fritters. We should do a fritters episode. where we make all different types of fritters. Cause all we really gotta do is make a batter and then drop it in the oil. Yeah, we should do a fritters episode. Okay, so for the donut day with Ayla, I'll make my donuts. I have a strawberry glaze, vanilla glaze, peanut butter chips, sprinkles. We're gonna use cereal. We're gonna use Fruity Pebbles, crushed up Oreos. Yes, everything for the donut bar. Y'all have anything else for the donut bar? And then we're gonna talk about a fritter bar. Yes, I agree with you guys. We definitely gotta do a fritter bar. That's a great idea. Ooh, yeah, okay. I think. Oh yeah, I put the. I have two different habit glazes I'm gonna use, and I'm gonna dye them different colors. Oh, I was gonna ask you guys. Uh, what color should I dye the glaze? I'm gonna leave some of it white. I think I said blue and purple. Any other colors? We can do pink. Let's do pink. Okay, that's it. I think we're good for donuts. And we'll see whatever else pops up. Okay. What should we call the first episode? uh, should we say Fritter Friday at 907 Goodies? Does that sound weird? Okay, Hawk said let Ava choose. Yeah, Ava's so freaking great at creativity. She's the reason why I'm even here. Okay, so we'll let Ava choose the fritter name. Uh, but we're gonna do apple fritters, corn fritters. I love me some corn fritters, and I was just talking to somebody the other day about them. Yes, we're gonna do fritters galore. Okay, what other type of fritters should we make? Have you ever had a strawberry fritter? Is there a such thing as that? Should we try to do that? Because we can cut up some strawberries, put it in the fritter batter, and try to fry it and see what happens. What do y'all think? What y'all think? Good night, Gigi. Thank you for being in here so long and rocking with us. We will see you next time. Ooh, that sounds good, huh? But thank you so much, Gigi. We just in here brainstorming the menu. You know, I could sit down and make my own menu, but I want to know what you guys want to see. And I want this channel to be like interactive. I don't want y'all to feel like y'all can't talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that deep. My phone charging? Oh, yeah, it is. We should definitely do a blueberry fritter. We don't have many like blueberry. We haven't done much with blueberries, so that's a good idea. And I can just make one batter, right? And I have like these. It's like a set of bowls, and they all come with lids. So what I can do, make one batter, test it out, make sure it works before I do all this. Separate it into different bowls, and then I could just add apples, corn, blueberries, and then I just get a pot and I'll just fry it. How do they get the fritter in the circle? Do they just drop some dough in there? I gotta look it up, but if y'all know, y'all can let me know. I'm gonna look it up though. We're not gonna be. They're not gonna be misshapen. How would we do a lemon fritter? Do we just put lemon juice in the fritter batter? Ooh, a peach fritter? Ooh, I want to try that. Yeah, let's do a peach fritter. You know what I want to get? I want to get a label maker so I can make labels. We used to have it in the kitchen when I worked at, where I can make labels so that I can label each one of the fritters. And so when y'all come on the live stream, maybe I'll like make a label and then get a toothpick and tape it and stick it in one of the fritters so you guys know the difference of each fritter. But I gotta get a label maker. Anything good said cherry? Ooh, that sounds good. I like the idea of the fritters. I think it's a cool idea and an easy concept to execute because all I gotta do is make one batter. Okay, so with the lemon wine, do I just add lemon to the fritter? Lemon juice? What is a BBL fritter? Oh, lemon curd. Oh, okay. Duh. See, y'all. That's how y'all know I don't bake like that. Cause I'll be acting like I don't know what the hell going on. I'm like, how do I do that? But I can definitely make lemon curd. I've actually made it before. Okay, so we have 6 different types of fritters. What type of dipping sauces and what type of other stuff do you want to see on the table? Oh, we should use powdered sugar. Yeah, I need to get those little flags that I can label because when I do the fritter episode, I want y'all to be able to tell what fritter it is without me having to keep repeating myself. And Hawk said you can write the starting letter in the dough. How? Yo, I don't bake, so help me out. How do you do that? Okay. I used to go to Fred Meyer's and get corn fritters, and they would make like a honey butter. So I can make some honey butter. Oh, Texas Roadhouse sells their butter. It's like a cinnamon butter. I think that would be really really good. The honey butter and cinnamon butter. Hawk said trace it with a toothpick or something. The bowls I have, they have lids, so I can put it on the lid. What type of fritter it is, like with some tape and paper. I'm talking about when I sit down and I have all the different fritters. I want to get like I want to make some flags, or I can buy some flags, or I can get a label maker and have toothpicks, and I can make some labels so that you guys already know what I'm eating. And I think I could use that with like with this. If I have the label maker, I can make little flags. So that's one of the things I want to acquire. Or that, anything good, 100 pieces, blank, toothpick flags. Yes, I want to get some type of, I'm going to get something where I can label it. And so that when we do like the fritter episode, or even like last night, or I wouldn't worry about last night, but when we do the fritters, because they're all going to look kind of similar, I'm going to have labels. Is there anything that else that y'all wanted me to have for the fritter live stream? Oh, that's a good idea. I could definitely use food coloring. Okay, anything good so at $4.99 you can write on them. Yeah, see that's something I would go and I would get like I would spend like $20 and get like a whole bunch because I know I'm gonna be using them. So I'm definitely gonna have to get that next time I go to the store. Some labels. Okay, what else, y'all? Y'all have any more ideas? I'm gonna stand up and get some more waffles because anything good made me want some more waffles. Y'all let me know. I'm gonna get some more water. Uh, Type in the chat if there's anything else savory or sweet that you want to make on this channel. And we are brainstorming right now, so this is a good time. If you have something that you wanted to see me make, tell me right now.
I have a question for you. The Lego set is done, right?
Yeah, and we have gift bags in the closet. I think I have tissue paper. We're gonna make her get, and we'll give it to her on Tuesday.
Can I do this?
Yeah, you need me to open it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, hold. Give me 1 second, and I'll open it for you. Are you hungry? Do you want any snacks or anything? Come stand over here, Ava. Are you hungry? Or do you want any snacks?
No, I'm not hungry.
Okay, if you are, let me know. I'm gonna get the system to open that for you,
Okay.
and you can do that on your desk or on the floor. No, on your desk, so you don't make a mess. It's just Play-Doh, Ava. So, what is that? Oh, she left. Do you know what scissors are?
It's not wet on there.
Hmm?
It's wet.
Do you know where you put the scissors at? You always put it in there. Here. That's all I was
You never seen the other scissors?
wondering. No, I just cut this box up one day. So Ava has, let me show them real quick. Ava has, can y'all see this? It's like a Play-Doh set. It's a Donut Cafe Play-Doh set. So she's gonna play with this. See if I can open it. Here, Ava. Here. Oh, this one's tight. So it's Play-Doh, and she has like these molds for donuts. You know what's so funny? And I gotta ask you a question. I'll put it back in here. We were just talking about how we're doing a donut bar. And it's gonna be Donut Day with Ava. Ava, we're doing an episode where we're making fritters, and they want you to name them. They want you to name the episode. Okay, go ahead and come back. Do you know what a fritter is?
No.
Do you know the apple fritter that would give us like a donut?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but you can make them into little balls. But it tastes the same. So we're going to be making fritters.
I would name it.
And they want you to name the episode.
Make fritters with Ava.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, she picked her name, y'all. I can't wait till I get like a massage. Where's my donuts? My waffles at? Get some more water. Alright, y'all, I am getting some water and heating up some waffles. When I get back, we're going to keep talking about what we finna eat. We're going to keep brainstorming. Okay, I'm going to get some waffles. Because anything good made me want some more waffles. Okay, I'm on my way back, y'all. See, the good thing about cooking all this food is like, you can just heat it up in the microwave and have me some food to eat. So versus having to cook every little thing. Okay, let's see what's going on in the chat. We back. And Hawk said a stamper will work. Stamp to imprint on the dough before you bake it. Aren't fritters fried? Aren't they fried in oil? Or I think there's you can fry them and you can bake them. What I'm gonna do, Hawk, is I'm gonna make one dough. I'm gonna break it into different bowls. I have a set of bowls that have lids, and then I'm gonna add blueberries, someone, and then like I'm gonna add the ingredients to them that'll make them all different. I'm gonna close the lid. I'm gonna get some tape and paper, write it on the lid, tape it to the lid, and then I was planning on frying them, and then I'll fry all the blueberry ones together. Right? I'll put it in the plate. I'll have the labels, like the toothpick labels, or I'll get the flags that Ralph was talking about. Anything good. And then, so I'm not worried about being confused, but I was going to deep fry them. Because that's what I remember that, like, the fritters, they used to deep fry them and they would be in, like, little balls. Medium. And I was thinking about that. I gotta get some more gloves so when I cook. These chocolate chip waffles are so freaking good. So I have like some meal prep containers. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make meals, like breakfast meals, put them in the fridge, and instead of me eating cereal every day or something quick, I'll have this food to eat every day for breakfast for a while. And then tomorrow we're gonna try a StreamYard Live for the first time since my surgery. And then we're gonna make dinner. We're gonna have steak, Velveeta, broccoli and peppers, and yams on Sunday night. Monday and the rest of the week, I'm not sure, but we're brainstorming right now and we're making up the menu. Medium or large will work. Either one of those fit. All right, Hawk, have a good on Messenger. Thank you so much, Hawk, and I'm so glad you stopped by. And I miss you guys so much. We I'm upgrading slowly but surely with the help of you guys. Thank you so much, Foodie Gang. You know, we've been doing this for 2 years, and we're gonna keep doing it. But I have two phones now. So, and then with this iPhone, I have an iPhone now. Take this off for a second. With the iPhone, when the iPhone is dying, I could plug it in. Like it's plugged into the charger now, and we can still live stream. My last phone, this one right here, after 3 hours, it would run hot, and so we would have to get off live, or what will happen? The phone would is too hot. So we are upgrading our equipment. We're gonna live stream probably for another hour. And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna make this menu for season 4. Um, I'm not doing a lot of cooking videos, but what I'm gonna do is kind of what we did today. Like, Toy was here. We were on the live. I was in the kitchen cooking. It takes me a little bit longer to cook, and I like to sit down a lot. Y'all, I set up the kitchen. I got all the food ready. I got the plates ready. Washed the dishes, and I laid down for 30 minutes. And then I came back and I cooked. So it's a lot of work now, like putting on these live streams for me. So I'm gonna do it how I did it today. And like I said, we can stream for way longer. It's like sometimes, like on the weekends, I don't really be having nowhere to go, but my phone would die, so I had to get off there. And then I was having a lot of issues with my internet. employers helping me with the tech side of things. I am really not tech savvy. And I know that's hard. That's hard for y'all to believe because I have a YouTube channel. But she's been helping me upgrade. She got me a new internet box, and when I go live on StreamYard, there's a cord to the Wi-Fi box that I'm gonna plug into the laptop. So we should not be having any more Wi-Fi issues. Um, I also have a laptop stand that keeps the laptop cool. So we getting there, y'all. We don't get off the struggle bus. We getting there. Um, Before we were struggling. Mmm. Okay, we're gonna look up the spaghetti pancakes and see what that's about. Um, I have a lot of orange bell peppers. No, sorry, yellow bell peppers and red bell peppers and provolone cheese. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look on the internet and I'm gonna see what I can make with that. And we're also gonna write down a list for the baked spaghetti and the chicken spaghetti. Okay, that's what it is. So spaghetti pancakes, we're gonna research that. Chicken spaghetti, we're gonna make up a little meal for that, and we're gonna do baked spaghetti, and we're gonna figure out what to do with these bell peppers and provolone cheese. Okay, I'm gonna just type in on Google bell peppers. I'm gonna put yellow bell peppers and the provolone cheese, and I want to see what comes up. And I thought about starting a new live so I can talk to everybody, but you know what? I don't even feel like dealing with trolls today. So we're gonna keep this live stream members only, and we're gonna rock with this. Um, I'm sick of them. Ooh, I have an idea for the game because I have a lot of bread. What if we do a grilled cheese bar and we use the peppers and the bread and the provolone cheese and make grilled cheese sandwiches, all different types. I can cut them up into cute little squares. I got some toothpicks. We should do a grilled cheese bar. Let's do it. I don't have a lot of bread, so yeah, let's do it. Mmm. What should we call it? What about grilled cheese bar in July? Okay, if y'all want me to have a different name, let me know. But we're gonna go with a grilled cheese bar in July. Yeah, I might do this on Monday. Cause I got all these peppers and this provolone cheese, and I'm like, man, what the heck am I gonna do with all this stuff? Oh, we're gonna have some chips. Yeah, we're gonna do a grilled cheese bar on Monday, probably, most likely. Cause I already have all the stuff. Mmm. Yes, let's do a grilled cheese bar in July. Ava, how are you doing? Okay, we're gonna do a grilled cheese bar. Yeah, doesn't that sound good? Oh, anything good? Of course, anything good. Yeah, Ava, let's do a grilled cheese bar. Will you help me? Look at her. We're definitely doing a grilled cheese bar. Because I have all the stuff, and I'm like, what am I going to do with all this stuff? So I typed it in on Google, and it said grilled cheese. I'm like, bro, that's so smart. Because I got so much bread. My sister went to, Toy went to Costco right when I was getting out the hospital, or rehab. And so, you know, Costco has, like, the 2 packs of bread. So I have a lot of bread, and I really don't want it to go bad. Do you know what else I want to do with you guys? A quesadilla bar. Because I have a lot of peppers and onions left over from when we did Phillies. And I have tortillas. So I think we're going to do a quesadilla bar and a grilled cheese bar. Mm-hmm. I think we call the quesadilla bar that live stream. Maybe we'll call it quesadilla bar with the family. And if it just ends up being Ava, I'll change the family to Ava. And then if she don't come, if the family don't come, Ava don't come, I'm gonna say quesadilla bar Big Bang. I just learned that I need to be flexible with my titles of my videos. And I'll just change the title. If, you know what I'm saying? I'll just change the title. So I can do, you know what, y'all? I have learned in my life that when things don't work out, all you can do is get another plan. That's it. That's it. No reason to be like sad and mad. Just change the plan. Wait. We're gonna do a quesadilla bar and a grilled cheese bar. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna do these back to back, like the same, like the both days, because it's a lot of cheese. So I'm gonna do it probably like in a 3 or 4 day span. Like when I be making my menus, this is what I be thinking about. I don't want the same foods back to back or similar foods. And anything good said, they say Tuesday. Anything good is always blessing me, this channel, my family. We appreciate you so much. You guys have got to subscribe to his channel. He does a lot of meat based content. Or yeah. So like steaks, ribs, And he has a beautiful scenery. The grills is amazing. I'm trying to come over there one day and try some of that meat. And y'all gotta subscribe to his channel. Cause somebody was asking me earlier, anything good? They were asking me what is the best way to take the membrane off of ribs. I don't take the membrane off of my ribs. I only take it off of if I have like a whole roast. Um, but or like if I have a beef round eye roast. But I don't cook like when I was in the kitchen we would do it. But I don't do it for my ribs. But what I told them is I told them for like questions about meat, I directed them to your channel, not dropped it in the chat earlier because this out and anything good. Where are you going to get a butcher shop? But if you're looking for questions about meat or you like steaks, ribs, like my sister really likes meat, subscribe to his channel. Like I will make food, but the cooking I do is kind of like a little bit of everything, whereas his channel is specifically meat. And I'm gonna create other channels, and I think the channels where there's like a specific type of food, I think that's really cool. But check out his channel. Beautiful scenery, beautiful grill. What do you call that grill that you have like the charcoal and the wood in it? What type of grill is that? Cause that is not the grill I got. That is not a regular grill. What do you call that? Okay, so while we wait on, he already said it. Okay, it's a backyard discovery. I have never seen that type of grill before, but it is so freaking tight. Like when I say he is really into like the meat, it's a whole different situation. I be cooking good food, but that is like amazing. It's a backyard discovery grill, which it's like it's a grill. I mean, you would buy it in the grill section. Where did you order that from? Because that's not something you go to Walmart and pick up. Okay, so he said you grab the edge of the membrane with the paper towel, peel it off. And I told him, I was like, he is really like with the meat. You know how Arby's be like, we got the meats, meat. You got the meats. But where did you get that grill from? It's really cool. You guys have to go look at it. I've never seen that before. Okay, so grilled cheese bar. I think I have white bread. I have a lot of white bread. So white bread, provolone cheese. I have a lot of Kraft cheese, which is good because it does melt fast. It's got brain freeze. Okay. Oh, provolone cheese, the peppers that I have left over from the Philly bar, and I have some onions as well. And what I'll do for Ava, well, I'll make different types of grilled cheese. See, I gotta get them labels, cause those labels will be great when I'm doing like these bars and stuff. I can label everything. Okay, backyard discovery, Argentine Santa Maria Heritage Wood Fire and Charcoal Grill fire bricks. Y'all, it's freaking tight. I have never seen that type of grill before, but it looks amazing. Like, I bet the food you make on there tastes good. Okay, she's at Home Depot. See, I be going to Walmart getting my grills. That thing is really, really cool. I've never seen one of those before. When I get a house, my backyard can be decked out. Cause y'all already know me. I'm an entertain. We gonna have barbecues and all that. But that grill is so cool. They can just so much anything good, but he said if you had a spot, I would have already hooked you up, yo. I believe you. Um, when I get a house, cause I'm getting one. I'm getting one in my lifetime. My kitchen gonna be so tight, and I'm gonna still have this YouTube channel. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all gonna see it. I'm gonna give me one of them grills, and my backyard gonna be decked out. And we gonna be doing the same thing we doing now, sitting here eating, talking and chilling, brainstorming. Mm. Right now I live in an apartment, so my yard, I have to bring everything inside when I get done. But see, when I get in my house, my backyard can just stay that way. It's gonna be how I set up. It's gonna be so tight. But no matter where you live, whether you live in a house or apartment, your place should feel like home. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should treat everything that you have with respect. That's why I'm always in here cleaning my kitchen. I keep my kitchen good. I'm working on upgrading a lot of things. Because I really like, no matter where you live, you should care about the things that you have. You know? Okay, so I got the grilled cheese bar in July. White bread, provolone cheese, Kraft cheese, peppers, onions. I'm going to make different type of grilled cheeses. Oh, I have some ham. Oh, I wonder if I can get some turkey. Like some sliced ham and sliced turkey. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a bunch of little grilled cheeses. I'm going to cut them up into squares. Have you guys ever made a grilled cheese in the waffle maker? We should try it. Dang, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see what happens. You know, one thing I hate when using the eraser, you get all them like flakes on the table and stuff. I hate that. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, make a bunch of grilled cheeses, different kinds, cut them up into little squares, put little Q-tips in them. So when you come get your plate, you can grab different grilled cheese sandwiches, and then I'm gonna have some chips. Hey, sis, I'm still on here. I'm out of work. I got nothing to do. We're gonna do a grilled cheese bar on Monday, and I'm gonna use up all that bread that you got me, or most of it, so it doesn't go bad. And I'm gonna use the provolone cheese, the peppers. I'm gonna just. Well, I don't like to waste any food, so I would try to cook everything. Because once you cook it, it'll last a little bit longer. So I'm gonna use with the white bread, provolone cheese. I'm gonna use the Kraft cheese that you got me, sis. Peppers left over from the Philly bar. I'm gonna use the onions in there as well. I'm gonna use some sliced ham. Do you have any sliced turkey, sis? Um, yeah, we're gonna have a grilled cheese bar, and then we're gonna have chips on the side. And I have some little bags of chips. I'm gonna open them, put them in the bowl. Um, for the sauces, I'm gonna use mayo, mustard, and what I'll do, I just put the sauces on the table like this. And okay, so I sent your channel to my sisters, telling everybody about it because it's amazing. She said, "Hey, anything good? I seen food you make. I want some of them sex OMFG. Yes, can we come over? Can we take a trip to your house?" He said, "Right, rain here for a few. Look, we'll stand under the covering." Yes, I showed them your channel. It's amazing. It's going to make your mouth water for sure. Um, oh, she said she got turkey meat. Sound okay? Perfect. Can you bring it over? We're gonna do this on Monday. Cause I don't have anything to do on Monday. Yeah, I don't have anything to do. Yeah, we're gonna do it on Monday, and I will probably do the ice cream party for the kids on Monday too. We'll see how I feel. I ain't in no rush. But I'm gonna let the kids come over for a little bit. Um, I have a lot of toppings left over from the taco bar, so my idea was I got some ice cream for them. I'm gonna set the toppings out for them, the ice cream, some of the leftover cake I have, and I'm gonna have Ava invite her friends over. There's like three of them. And I'm gonna ask their mom if we can do a live stream Ava's playtime, and we're gonna do a video with the kids. Kids are very quick. They'll probably do like 30 minutes. I'm gonna have them go play in Ava's room for probably like 2 hours, and then I'm gonna tell them to go outside, clean up. I'm gonna clean up. Actually, my PCA worker will come at 3, so I'm gonna see if they can come over at like 12. Yeah, that's a smart idea. And then when she comes over, she'll clean up the kitchen, and then we can set up for the groceries bar. Yep. Ava, I think we're gonna do your ice cream party on Monday.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna see if we can do a live stream on Ava's playtime. If y'all feel like it, if you guys don't want to, I don't care. I ain't tripping. If you guys want to do a live stream, I'll sit here. And there's 3 of them, so we'll get another chair. Yeah, we have a folding chair in the garage. Bring the chair up. You can sit here, Ava, at the head of the table because it's your piano. I'll sit on the side. We can do a live stream if y'all want. If y'all don't want to, that is totally fine. I am not tripping. I'll see if they come over at I think noon. And it's gonna be easy setup because the ice cream is in tubs. I got the toppings already ready to go. I'm gonna ask. Okay, so when we film for Ava's playtime, anytime we have other kids in the video, I have to ask their parents, and see if they're cool with it. And if the kids want to film, they love YouTube. These kids are so creative. And then I'll probably sit over there. I'll move the camera back. I'll let Ava sit right here because her channel. And I'm just gonna sit there and chill. We're gonna go for 30 minutes. I'm gonna tell them the rules before we start. They're gonna make the ice cream. They can go play in her room. After that, they can go outside. My worker comes over at 3. She'll clean up the kitchen and we'll do the grilled cheese bar. Probably at 6. Yeah. That's the plan for Monday. Okay. Let me read the chat. Yes, sis, we need to go to his house. Yeah, we need to take a trip. I love cheese, so I don't mind going to Wisconsin. She said, juicy steaks, you're welcome, anything good. I brought some ground beef. I'm going to patty it up tomorrow. Um, is what anything good said. Miss Solistic said, nice, she gonna grill it. And we gotta look into when we can grill because I'm feeling a little bit better. So if my sisters help me set up the grill area, like the chairs, the grill, we gotta get some more charcoal. We'll see if we can do a grill episode within the next 2 weeks. And when we are outside, we are not gonna be here this long. But we'll see if we can do because the weather has been pretty good out here, and I'm feeling much better. So we'll see if we can grill within the next 2 weeks. And we can make up a menu for that too. And anything good at 10 pounds. Ooh. And sis said, ooh, I love to see that. Dang. Wait, hold on. So you got 10 pounds of ground beef and you're gonna patty it up and grill it? God dang. Yeah, we gotta make a plan for a grill episode within the next 2 weeks. I am very jealous. Oh, sis, let me tell you what we have. I've been sitting up here brainstorming with the food gang, and let me tell you what we're going to do. Let me tell you everything that we have made up while we've been sitting here. Okay, so we're going to, when I'm feeling better and I'm able to drink again, we're going to do a cocktail episode where I'm able to like stand up and drink liquor. We're going to make cocktails. That's going to be for the adults only, right? We're gonna do a dip and chip episode where we make different type of chips. Different type of chips and dip, and we're gonna sit here. We're gonna chill. Cool. Then we're doing a Chinese takeout at 907 Good Eats, where we're gonna have some fried food, some orange chicken, some noodles, and we're gonna have some sauces. So that's going down. We're also gonna do a Mediterranean night with the gang. We already have a box of spanakopita in the freezer that I've had for like 2 months. We are going to cook the whole freaking box, and then we're going to make some sides. We're going to make some hummus, baba ganoush, and then mint yogurt sauce. Right? That's going to be one of the days. And then we're going to do Let's Go to Greece. We're going to go to Greece, y'all. We're going to we're going to have a Euro bar. So that's what we're going to do. All this is going to happen in season 4. We are currently in season 4. We are about 20 plus episodes in. So we are creating the menu for season 4. Then we're going to do Fish Fry Friday. Okay, let me tell y'all what fishes we're going to fry. So, we're gonna have fried catfish, fried halibut, and I'm gonna make salmon nuggets for the first time because I've been hearing a lot of good things about them. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a fish fry Friday. Then we're doing ice cream sundaes on Sunday. So it'll be another dessert episode. Then Toya, this is where you come in. I'm Miss Solistic. Because we already talked about it. We are doing a funnel cake Friday with Miss Solistic. So, I don't know if it's going to be this Friday, next Friday, or next Friday. But Toya, you have been summoned, you have been hired, and you have been requested. So, Toya is going to fry the funnel cakes over here. I'm going to take the camera. We're going to have the camera by the stove like we used to have back in the old days before I had surgery. She is going to fry the funnel cakes up. Over on the table, we're going to set it up like a bar, and we're going to decorate our funnel cakes, and we have a bunch of toppings that we have already planned out with the gang. And then we're going to do a donut day with Ava. And then we're going to do a fritter episode. We're going to make 6 different fritters. And then we're going to have a grilled cheese bar in July because I have a lot of leftover toppings and we're still planning this one out. We're still on the brainstorm. And then we're gonna have a quesadilla bar with the family. Cause I have some tortillas and a whole lot of cheese. Yeah. Let me come back to the chat and let me see what's going on. See what's going on. Oh, we can even do a cheesecake bar. Okay, Miss Solistic. She said I plan to make a cheesecake soon. Let's do a cheesecake bar. And anything good said, yes, I love cheesecake. Yeah, that sounds good. Um, he also said I weigh him out 8 ounces. Ooh, you buy some cheesecake from the store and it don't taste right, sis? Ooh, yes, we're gonna write down the menu for a barbecue. Hey, Ava, we're still up here talking, girl. We're talking about food. We're gonna write out a menu for a barbecue because we do have this sauce that they buy at a festival and it's so good.
Yeah, it's delicious.
It's delicious.
It costs
And you know what's funny? They gave it to me. They was like, here, and they left it in my fridge. Or left it on the counter, but I put it in the fridge. But yes, we're gonna do another barbecue. It's really good. It has like a smoky taste to it. It's good.
I wouldn't say smoky taste to it. It has like a sweet taste.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it has a smoky taste to it. It has like a sweet taste.
And then, anything, so I like countryside ribs. Those are the boneless ribs. The boneless pork ribs, right? Oh, and you know what? Anything, you just reminded me. I have a bag of wood chips. And you know the type of grill I have? What is the best way to use the wood chips? Like, what should I do? And anything said, fish been high. I've been waiting for it to drop on price. But I know, but I have some catfish in the freezer. And my PCA worker is going fishing. And she can bring me some salmon back. So I just gotta get halibut. And she said, okay, I gotta get stuff for it. Yeah, we want the funnel cakes on Fridays, I think it was called. Yeah, on Friday. We already talked about it. All I'm gonna have to do is make thumbnails that correspond to all these different live streams, and then we have to get the ingredients. And after that, it's on and popping. Uh, yeah, I know halibut costs a little bit more, but if I already have two other fishes and I only have to buy halibut, I'm okay with that. Halibut's really good. Now, and then when I cook it, I know what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna waste it. Yes, that would be so much fun if we do a cheesecake bar. We're gonna write down everything, and then I have a calendar, and then I'm gonna make up days and times that work for everyone because during the weekends I'm not too busy, but during the week it's a little bit different because Ava has gymnastics, so I just gotta be smart how I plan. I don't like big feet. Ugh. I don't want to eat nobody's feet. Okay, anything good said, mix them in with the charcoal when it's ready. Okay, thank you so much. I'm definitely going to do that the next time we grill. Yeah, she is so nice and she is such a blessing. Like, her coming and washing the dishes and taking out the trash. Because I can't lift anything really heavy or over 10 pounds because it hurts. Like, I can feel it in my stitches. You know what I'm saying? I can feel the pain. So they don't want me to lift anything too heavy. And so her coming during the week and washing my dishes and putting them away. And I'll tell her like, hey, can you leave this pot out? Can you leave the cutting board out? And she's just such a blessing. I'm very blessed to have um, all of the help I have. And I'm very blessed to be Ava's mom. She's a great kid. I'm very blessed to have the family that I have. And, all of y'all as well, because you guys make me want to hurry up and get back. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely a blessing, and all praises to the Most High. For keeping us in here, and I think that this channel. Oh, I'm getting hot. Hold on, y'all. But what I was gonna say, I feel like this channel, I really love cooking, and I like making content, and I like talking to people. So it's like we put it all together.
Is this the Snickers bourbon on?
Yeah, definitely need the food. Did you have fun? Do you want to show us any of your play modes?
Oh, the thing is, I need a bigger plate.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm very blessed, y'all.
I will show you when I'm done.
Okay, so y'all see that light back there? It used to be like, we used to put like a yellow glare in my videos. So we recently changed the bulb to be white. And I'm like, maybe that light is just not right.
No, it's because you got one of like the light white ones.
Maybe I need to get a different shape light, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you need
Maybe
to get like a fully white one.
Maybe I'm going to get a different shape. And there's a little glare on the TV. I guess I can turn y'all more. But yeah, I'm going to turn y'all a little bit more. So maybe so that y'all won't see the glare. After like 7 hours. Let's see how this look. And then one of my blinds fell right there. I'm gonna get some new blinds though. And I'm gonna get some new blinds and some new curtains. I'm gonna get purple and blue curtains. I'm just gonna get right. You know what I'm saying? Like, see now I feel like y'all seen a lot of this. But I'm just gonna leave it. Like, what is that white thing? Oh, that's Ava's jacket. Okay. I have to open the window because these lights is hot. I see why people wear sunglasses. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get a different shaped lamp. One that's like kind of pointed down. Okay, so back to the food. Let me get up out the camera because it's never perfect in my mind anyway. What do you mean anything good? What X is it there? What do you mean? Okay, so we're working on a grilled cheese bar in July, sauces, mayo, mustard. What other sauces? Oh, what time is it there? Oh, it's 7:42. I think I started this live at like 12 something. But like I said, we have a new phone so we can go longer. The only reason I used to hop off live after like 2.5, 3 hours is because of my phone. But now I have a new phone. And I also have the old phone. So when we first start the live, y'all see me like taking pictures. I can do that now. I can have one phone going live and then I have another phone. So I get a Cash App, a PayPal. I can be able to tell. So it's just much easier having two phones. This one doesn't have service, but it has internet and Wi-Fi, which is perfect. Because I also realized that my Wi-Fi box is old. I realized that my Wi-Fi box was old, so I got a new one. And so we're slowly kind of upgrading things. Um, we're slowly upgrading things. Um, slowly. Anything good, sir? You are the first woman I met that don't bother me. You know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean. I don't know it. I know more. Look, I know exactly what you mean. Cause I feel the same way. I know exactly what you mean. And you know what this YouTube channel has taught me? And maybe I'll turn you down. Hold on, let me turn you down. And I'll tell you what I've learned. I got all these lights on, so it's getting hot in here. You know what I learned? That the people that I was associating myself with were not the right people that I wanted to have in my life. And I feel like those people gave me the wrong impression of men. And so since I've got on YouTube, I really love it because I've met real men and I've learned the difference between a man and a male. And it's taught me what to look for. And I'm not saying that my father wasn't there, but he had a lot going on. He did come around. We love him deeply, but there's so much to learn about the opposite sex. Let's just say that. So I've learned so much about what a real man is by listening to No Captivity with Freezy, by meeting Anything Good, by meeting Truth. And there's just so many good men that I've met on this platform. And it's kind of made me rethink the people that I associate myself with. It really has. And so I'm glad I met y'all too. It's a breath of fresh air. Cause I was like, everybody's trifling. But everybody is not trifling. And you know the nice thing about having two phones though is that if somebody texts me on that phone, I'm able to text them off of this phone. Whereas before, I only had one phone. Right? So if you text me, I can't text you back. So now I'm able to text people back. Okay, I'm gonna text this person back real quick. What day is it? Saturday? Okay. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, it does. Saturday with some members on the live stream. Don't you hate when you texting somebody but you can't find their name? You know, like, what the heck? I just freaking texted this person. Okay, y'all. Okay, so we're gonna get back to this grilled cheese bar, and I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull one on my phone and see what type of toppings we need, and then we're gonna talk about the quesadilla bar and the what was it? The cheesecake bar, because I think that that is a great idea. My sister is really great at baking, so what I'm gonna have her do is make the cheesecakes, and she's also gonna make the funnel cakes because she loves sweets. And what we'll do is we'll decorate them together. Okay. And anything good, I'm gonna have to he said I texted you earlier. Okay, so I'm on my phone, but I can look at Messenger. So can you when I'm on live, if you hit me up on Facebook Messenger, I can respond to you. And like I just happened to look up and I saw that text message come through, so I responded on Messenger to that person. Okay. Back to our brainstorming. And those freaking chocolate chip waffles, bro, is gonna be my dinner. Like that was so good. I'm probably gonna get some more, and I'll probably be good for the rest of the night. So I pretty much ate breakfast all day long. Tomorrow we're gonna have the catch up with the gang. We're gonna try StreamYard out. We're gonna see how I do with the sounds. Cause I am sensitive to sounds. I'm gonna try to shoot for at least an hour. And depending on how that live stream goes, we can do more StreamYard lives. Monday we're gonna have the grilled cheese bar. I'll make a thumbnail, and what I'll do is make a bunch of thumbnails, and then it'll redirect you guys to the next live stream. And I'll come down to the chat. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Ava! Hey, I'm gonna look up a grilled cheese bar on Google and see what happens. Ava! Y'all, I'm gonna babysit for the first time. I think it'll be okay. My little niece is cool, and I've been sleeping on the couch. I'm gonna have her sleep on the couch. I haven't seen her in a long time though. Santana's gonna come over and spend the night.
Okay.
Okay? No, that's all I was gonna tell you. So you're gonna see my other brother. Y'all met y'all saw my brother Brian. He also makes the beats for Ava's Playtime and for this channel as well. Ooh, this is a really nice grilled cheese bar. Look at this. Let me show y'all. This is tight. You know what? I gotta get some cutting boards like this. Can y'all see it? I gotta get some cutting boards like this so I can make it look all fancy like that. Cause that's tight. Oh, literally, I was trying to ask for an ad. But yeah, I'm gonna get some wooden cutting boards so I can make it like look real pretty. Cause that's tight. Okay, I have a lot of cheese. Oh, you know, we need some chili. That would be good for a grilled cheese bar. And I'm gonna get pre-made chili. You know, I'm kind of cutting corners right now. But y'all have seen me make chili from scratch. But this is a really pretty grilled cheese bar. But yeah, I'm gonna get some wooden cutting boards so I can make like really pretty spreads. Ooh, okay. So chili, let's do some tomatoes. They got apples on here and strawberries. I don't know about all that. I heard apples and grilled cheese was good, but I ain't willing to try it. They got jams on here too. I don't know about all that. But I could see how jam and grilled cheese could be good. Okay, I want to get these signs. These signs are tight too. When I worked in the kitchen, we used to have these. Let me show you. I'll make the picture bigger. Cause we used to have these when I worked in the kitchen, and I think you can use chalk on them. But one thing I would say is I kind of have something similar to this, and I cannot erase it. I think I need to get a magic eraser to be able to erase it. But we used to have these little y'all see them as like chalk signs. I have a couple of them for drinks, and I just remembered I gotta get a dry erase marker. But those would be nice signs too because I can write all the stuff right on it. I can write on them with the chalk marker and put them in front of the food. I should get that, and I should get flags so we can change the scenery. Um, but these are nice little signs to have too. I'm telling you, I would do jalapenos, but we are not cool with jalapenos like that. Oh, I put mustard. Oh yeah, I think I have Dijon mustard. I could use that. Okay, so I'm looking up some pictures of a grilled cheese. Oh my gosh. We did this when I worked in the kitchen. It was a baked potato bar. It was so freaking smart. We should do that too one of these days. I really like these ideals of like these little bars where you kind of set everything up. Like for right now, while I'm still kind of recovering, it's nice to be able to sit down and still have food. You know what I'm saying? So I really like it. I'm gonna get some labels. We definitely gotta do a baked potato bar. And then, do, 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 do. Okay, I don't really have a name. We're gonna do. It might change because I think this is kind of lame. Uh, baked potato bar for fun. Is that lame? Yeah, I feel like that's lame. I gotta come up with a better name. Yeah, I don't like that one. I'm gonna come up with something better. Ooh. And we are going to barbecue. What should we call that live stream? Barbecue. Let me check what I name the other ones. When I do foodie gang, when I make a live, I will check the other names that I already have used to make sure that I'm not using the same name. So I'll go on my channel, I'll type in barbecue, and I'll see what I've already used. Because I want to make sure I have a different name. I have I have a calendar of the whole month, and I'm gonna grab that in a little bit, and we're gonna plan out the content for next week. The calendar helps me stay organized. Then I will create thumbnails, and then I'll start setting up videos. I feel like when I set up videos in advance, it makes it a lot easier. I normally do all this behind the scenes, but I'm gonna start doing it with y'all. If my phone is not gonna die, then I'm gonna keep talking. Okay, so I typed in barbecue on my channel. We have barbecue mukbang. We have prepping for barbecue. Okay, so I haven't done a ton of barbecues. Okay, I know for sure we're making steak when we barbecue. Uh oh, I should say barbecue with us in July. Okay. And if we do it in August, I'll say barbecue with us in August. Oh, and Kelly said, "What time is it there?" It's only 8:01. It's 8:01 p.m. What time is it where y'all watching from? Oh, and then we're gonna brainstorm. I'm gonna get the calendar out. We're gonna write down the next week, starting with Monday, what the plan is every day, so that we can make sure we have all the ingredients, and then so you guys know what's coming up for next week as far as food. Okay, Kelly said 11:01 p.m. Yeah, it's only 8 o'clock here. I knew that today was going to be a chill day for me and Ava because we're tired. Me and Ava's tired. We've had a busy week. It's Saturday. I ain't got nothing to do. Honestly, I was gonna do this. Plan out my week. I'm gonna eat some waffles for dinner, and I'll be done for the day. I need some more sausage for my grilled cheese bar. So let me look for some more sausage. Oh, you know what we have never used on here is ciabatta. I'm gonna get some ciabatta bread. Maybe we'll do like a. Well, I have to make some type of sandwich bar with ciabatta bread. Cause I haven't had ciabatta in years. Okay, ciabatta is like the square bread. Okay, evening girl. He said I will see you later. Yes, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by and for everything that you've already everything that you've done for this channel. I'm so glad that we know you. And yeah, we gotta come over here one day. Cause you know what, I'm cool with going to Wisconsin because I love cheese. You're in Wisconsin, right? We gotta plan a trip to Wisconsin. I used to have this boss that used to work there, or she didn't work there. I said it wrong. She was from Wisconsin, and she owned a shop in Alaska that I don't think I don't think they have a shop anymore, but it was a grassroots fair trade store, and she was from Wisconsin, and she put me on to cheese curds. I had never had a cheese curd before, and apparently, according to what she was telling me and what I'd be seeing, Wisconsin is the cheese capital of the world. If y'all know me, I love cheese. So if we can come to Wisconsin and eat cheese and steaks, and everywhere I go, I'll find some food. So I would love to go to Wisconsin one day. Can we come get some steaks? Oh, you know what we gotta have on the grilled cheese bar? We need to have chili and we need to have tomato soup. Or maybe we don't have to have chili, but why not? I guess we got both. I have a small crock pot. I could like plug it in and we could put soup in there and hold it hot. And we got some chips. Okay, I think we're about done with the grilled cheese bar. We're gonna move on, but let me read you guys what we have so far. All right, we got white bread, provolone cheese, craft cheese, peppers, onions, sliced ham, and I'm gonna cook some onions and I'm gonna leave some raw. Or actually, yeah, I'm gonna cook them and leave some raw. Sliced ham, sliced turkey, chips, chili, and tomato soup. Tomatoes, like fresh tomatoes. Lettuce, and then for our sauces, we're gonna have mayo, mustard, Dijon mustard, barbecue sauce, and ranch. And that is done. Okay, we are moving on to the quesadilla bar with the family. Let me get some more waffles. We ain't done, foodie game. We ain't done. We're gonna keep brainstorming. We're gonna keep this going. I'm just gonna take this plate, take it about the way. So I'm gonna eat these waffles. Okay, and when we get back, we got the quesadilla bar, the barbecue to plan out, and I think there was something else. Oh, the cheesecake bar. These 31. I like my food to be pretty hot. But earlier I ate that cold food and I was like, it's so good, I don't even feel like getting up. Man, it was good. Ooh. Oh, I should have got a sausage patty. Let me get one of these sausages and warm that up. Okay, gotta quit. Okay, got my sausage, got my little dinner. Got my dinner. This is a 24-hour or when you eat breakfast all 3 meals challenge. Man, you know what? Before I became a content creator, oh, I closed the window. Let me open it. I never understood why a lot of the celebrities always wear shades. But now that I'm a content creator, we use ring lights. And it is so freaking bright. And if I turn these ring lights off, it'll look dark in here for some reason, right? Because you need lights. So they wear shades to protect their eyes because it's very, very bright. Before, it didn't bother me, but now that's why I have the shades on. It's like, oh my god. And these lights are freaking hot. They're hot. And we got upgraded stuff so they can stay on for a long time. But now I get why they wear shades. I don't get why they don't got clothes on. That's not acceptable. That's not cool. Uh, but now I get the shades. I was like, why are you in the dark with shades on? It'll look dark, but there'll still be lights on, like spotlights. Okay, I'm working on a quesadilla bar. I have some tortillas left that I want to use up. So we got tortillas. And I have a lot of cheese. So I'm gonna do a grilled cheese bar and a quesadilla bar. So we got tortillas. I have Kobe Jack shredded cheese, and I believe it's like cheddar shredded cheese. I'm gonna use some peppers on. I'm gonna make a bunch of different types of quesadillas. I kind of want to make a Philly cheesesteak quesadilla. Does that sound good? I have some beef. I'm gonna have provolone cheese left. I have a ton, and I could do like the Philly meat, the peppers, and then yeah, and provolone cheese. So Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do for the game? I'm gonna look up different types of quesadillas to kind of give me some ideas. And I actually do that a lot. I'll do some research to kind of give me some ideas. And we're gonna see what type of quesadillas they've already made. You know what I will say? They know I'm good with kids, and so but I love I really like kids. So I don't have no problem babysitting when I have time and stuff or when I'm feeling good. But I have not seen my little niece in a long time, and she loves it over here. Okay, she loves her some Ava. You know one thing I love about this live stream? No trolls. I love it. No trolls. I could just sit here and be cool. Um, yeah. Some live streams I will make subscribers only, and a lot of them I do make. A lot of them I'll make anyone. Uh, but it's just nice because it's just no trolls. You know what I mean? Able to sit here and chill. Oh, what about taco quesadilla? Oh yeah, that's a good idea because my sister said she has some ground beef. Let's do it. Mmm. Oh, and I have some green onions. So we'll put green onions on the bar. Or maybe. Oh, you know, actually this. So we're gonna do Philly cheesesteak quesadillas. We're gonna do taco quesadillas, which I've never had before, but I think that sounds good. And we're just do some regular quesadillas. Oh, my pizza just fell. I feel like we need one. Oh, maybe we should do a veggie quesadilla with just veggies in it for the vegetarians. That's a great idea. We're gonna do that. Let me my pencil. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do a Philly quesadilla, taco quesadilla, Regular quesadilla and
Ready to see him?
a veggie quesadilla. You freaking scare me, Ava. What's up? Are you showing us your Play-Doh? Yes.
Oh.
Come on this side. I saw on the camera. Come on this side. So they can see you.
Dun, dun, dun.
What are the little donut Play-Doh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. That's cute.
I made all of it, too.
Look, we're talking about making donuts, and Ava has donut Play-Doh.
I made all of them.
That's cool, Ava. Do you like it? Well, Ava loves Play-Doh. Ava, tell them
No,
what
I
happened.
love donuts more than Play-Doh.
Okay, but tell them why you haven't had Play-Doh in a long, long
Because I
time.
make a mess with it, and now I don't.
Yes, when we gave Ava Play-Doh when she was younger, it was freaking everywhere.
Now it's not. It's mostly on his plate.
Don't leave that out here with my road next to my road food. Leave it in your room. Leave it in your room. Leave it in your room. But Ava, they look beautiful. Good job. So what is it? Donut Play-Doh set, and it was like mini donuts made out of Play-Doh. Okay. We're gonna do a quesadilla bar. I'm gonna make 4 different types of quesadillas: a Philly quesadilla, a taco quesadilla, a regular quesadilla, and a veggie quesadilla. So I'm gonna have tomatoes on here. I'm gonna put some inside, and then I'm gonna put some on the side. And then we already have our cheese. We're gonna have ground beef. We're gonna have our Philly meat. Okay. We got our quesadillas. We're gonna make 4 different type of quesadillas. We have our bar, right? And what is going to be on the bar? Oh, I gotta redo this list to make it like more even. Okay, I'm gonna fix it, y'all. It's just confusing the way I wrote it. I wrote everything together, but what I'm gonna do, I write the type of taco or the type of quesadillas, and then I'm gonna write what ingredients I need to make the quesadillas, and then I'm gonna write what's gonna be on the actual bar. But I have to redo it because I didn't do it right. That's okay though. Like something don't look right. Okay. Now I have everything that I need for the quesadillas. I'm gonna write what's gonna actually be on the bar and what the toppings are. Okay. Toppings. We'll do some tomatoes on the side, dice. Yeah. I know we've been up here all day, but this is what I normally do behind the scenes. But I was having a free day, and I was like, let me just brainstorm on live with my members and moderators, and let's see what we come up with. Because I haven't been in this for a minute. I've been out for 2 weeks, so kind of getting back to it. So this is a mega long live stream. This is a perfect one because I got time today, and there's no trolls here because it's members only. And Ava's chilling, and she grabbing something out the drawer, hiding it behind her back. I can't see her. What are you doing, Ava? What do you need a potholder for?
I'm going to get rid of
Can
the
you
bug.
no? Can you use the older ones? Cause I use those pot holders for food, Ava. What are you doing?
I'm going to catch the bug and then I'm
A
going to...
girl. Okay, we have a fly in this house, and I think Ava has a fly phobia, and this one fly is really bothering her. I think that's why she don't like outdoors that much.
No, it's because...
Tell us, Ava. And even when she was younger, when she was a baby, when she would see a fly, she would start crying. I'm like, girl, it's outside. But everybody gets flies in their house. It's summertime. It's only one though. She was like, maybe we could open the door and let it out. I said, no, we might let more in. But I need to get one of those things, those fly spotters. And she was like, can you help me get the fly? I said, no. I could barely move my neck. I'm gonna be hurting. Mmm. Okay, we don't really do a lot of spicy food, but this is one of the recipes I learned from the when I was working in the restaurant. It was really good. It's like we used to have like a southwestern quesadilla where we would put beans and corn in it, and then we make a chipotle sour cream. This chipotle sour cream, I don't really do spicy food, but I like certain things, and it's really, really good. So I'm gonna make that for our sandwich bar. I mean, our quesadilla bar. Sour cream, chipotle sour cream. It's just really, really good. And I'm thinking like, what do I normally have on the side? Oh, we need guacamole. But the only thing with guacamole is it might turn brown while we sit here. So maybe I'll do a question mark. Oh, we need salsa. Sour cream, chipotle, sour cream, guacamole, salsa. I want to get the verde and the red salsa. Okay. If I think of anything or if y'all do any of this stuff, let me know. Uh, I'm kind of thinking about doing a quesadilla with beans and corn, like a Southwest quesadilla. Also, I'll put a question mark because I want to make sure. I really want to have black beans because I like black beans with my quesadillas. So we will write that down with a question mark because that's 5 different quesadillas. Okay, quesadilla bar is done for right now. If I think of anything, I'll come back and add it later. We are gonna have 5 different quesadillas. We're gonna have a Philly quesadilla, a taco quesadilla, a regular quesadilla, a veggie quesadilla, southwestern quesadilla, and then we're gonna work on the barbecue with us in July. So, we're gonna start with the meats. I know for sure, like every time I barbecue, I like to do hamburgers and hot dogs. Or I wouldn't say hamburgers, hot dogs, because they're so good when they first get done. What I'm going to do for the barbecue is go to this. There's a really good butcher shop in town, and they have these beef franks that are so freaking good. They also make burgers there. So I'm probably going to do. I want to get 10 hot dogs because I think they're like $5 each, so that'd be $50. Maybe I'll get 8. I'll put 8 to 10 beef franks, but it's a really good quality meat, and it's actually very inexpensive there. Uh, I just be getting the most and doing the most. We'll probably do 10 burgers, and I'm writing down numbers so that when I send my sister, or I'm actually gonna. I've been trying to like. The other day I went to the store, got my own stuff, and it was a lot of energy to walk around the store and get the stuff for the dessert tacos. But it's good practice. It's good for me to be walking around. It was good for me to cook this meal. Mm. Hamburgers, hot dogs. I want to do 2 slabs of ribs, 2 slabs of pork ribs, and I want to do some beef ribs as well. So, those freaking Cajun ribs were so good. I'm gonna use that same recipe on 2 slabs of ribs. So 2 slabs pork ribs. I'm also gonna get probably 3 packs of, or maybe even 2. I'll get 2 packs of beef ribs. They're kind of expensive. And for you get a little bit of meat. But I'm gonna make the beef ribs because my uncle doesn't eat pork. And I felt so bad when I invited him last time. He came towards the end of us filming, but I felt bad because I was like, I could only give him a couple of things. I gave him some of the steak, and there was something else I gave him. But this time we gonna come correct. We're gonna plan for Uncle. I'm gonna get some beef ribs, and I'm gonna make those. And they come in like packs. They don't come in slabs. And I'm not sure if this butcher has beef ribs, but if they don't, I'll go to the store. Or I will send somebody. Uh oh my goodness. You guys remember the last time we grilled, we had the boneless ribeyes. They were freaking delicious. So, I think we had 3 or 4, but I'm shoot for 4. So, 4 boneless ribeyes. Okay, so one of the things I noticed when we did barbecue last time, the last time I barbecued was June. And let me look up the name of that live stream. And I'll put it in the chat because that live stream was dope. We was eating good. But yes, the last barbecue we did, we had these freaking boneless ribeyes, and they were delicious. And the neighbors came over. It was so great. And I'm gonna post that link in the chat because I got two phones, one for the hose, one for the load. Oh, in the last barbecue I did, oh, I called it the barbecue mukbang. We did prep for the barbecue. You guys love that episode of us in the kitchen doing prep. We are gonna bring the prep episodes back. It's only a matter of time. This ain't it. That is not the video. But I'm gonna find the right one. Why am I not pulling up? Okay, I'll look another way. Oh, okay. The video is called "Let's Grill in Alaska." Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Okay, I'm posting that video in the chat. And I only have to buy halibut. I'm okay with that. How? But oh, I see what's going on. My food's a little bit cut off. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something to fix that glare that's on my TV. So you guys are gonna see it. So my food's not cut off, and I will fix that somehow. I don't know, or maybe I should move my ring light. Ooh, let me move my ring light. Reposition it. Oh, that's not my ring light. I don't think. Maybe it's this light. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I think it's the stand. Okay, but I'm gonna figure something out and try to get that glare off. Okay, I just posted the last video where we were grilling, and it was so good. We had boneless ribeyes. Okay, but what I was gonna say at that the barbecue, I didn't really have sides. We mainly focused on the meat, but I am gonna do a couple of sides. We'll do baked beans, coleslaw. Dang, I don't want to say mac and cheese, but mac and cheese is so freaking good. Uh, I normally have Toya make it. I think we gotta have mac and cheese. Freaking good. Oh, we probably need some kind of dessert or something. So baked beans, mac and cheese, coleslaw. I mean, that's cool right there. Honestly, like that's everything we need.
That's where we mix the colors up.
You scared me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, mix it up. Just play with it. Okay. And then you can make tie-dye donuts. Okay. So, I'm gonna cook the meats. Toy will probably do the sides. Uh, we're gonna most likely get some soda. This is a barbecue. You know what I want to get? I want to get a cooler. Uh, oh, let's do condiments. Last time I went to Walmart and I got these little condiment bottles so that they're smaller, which is so smart. This actually is one of them. It's like a smaller ketchup, which is nice for it not to be so big. So we're gonna do soda. Those are the sides. Let's do some condiments. Oh, we're definitely gonna need some buns. Barbecue sauce, ketchup, mayo. Barbecue sauce, ketchup, mayo, mustard, ranch. We're gonna need some A1 steak sauce. And at the time, I had a different phone holder. It'll be nice to have this phone holder at the barbecue because this one is way more stable. So if the wind does blow, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna set up everything very nice and in order. This is gonna be the best barbecue we're gonna have because I'm sitting down making a list with you guys. And this is what I normally do for like all of my live streams. I will sit down and make a list, and we have just made like we done did so much brainstorming. Like this is gonna make it very. It's gonna make it smoother for the live streams because we have so many meals planned out already. Okay, so then that's the condiments. Oh, and then but you know what those little snack trays that I got? I'm gonna use those for the condiments and stuff, and like for all like the side for lettuce and tomato. So let's go into. Do we call it the veggies? Yeah, we'll call it the veggies. Y'all, this barbecue's gonna be beautiful. Veggies, lettuce, red onion, slice. Oh, I'm gonna get my charger for this. Hey, keep spelling it wrong. I'm looking at my charger. Mmm. I spilled some water earlier, and I thought I didn't spill on the table, but spill on my plate. It was just fine. And then what I'm gonna do is after we make all these lists, I'm gonna work on my computer tonight and make thumbnails and update my videos and work on the computer. But I'll be right back. Turn it over here. Plug this in. No, I'm gonna use the one out there. It's not just sitting in the house and on my desk. Thank you, though. Yeah? Mm-hmm. You want the applesauce in the burger? Okay. Okay, got the tablet plugged in. I'm gonna get some food for Ava situated. She's gonna eat the leftovers from Texas Roadhouse. See, that's the thing I love about leftovers. Let me grab them out the fridge. Oh, we got there doing a Lotes bar. A Lotes is like a Mexican street corn. My sister has been wanting to do that for a while, so let's make a plan for that. That's what we really need to freaking do. And I haven't been feeling good, so I haven't been planning out like that, But I'm feeling much better now. Dang. Look how much peppers I have. Look, remember I told you I have a lot of peppers? I have all these bell peppers that I gotta use up. I have a lot of food in here that I need to use up, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure out how to use it so we don't have to waste it. I don't like wasting food. And then what I'll do is I'll cook it and I'll give it away. Because I would rather do that than it just go bad. And you know, I love giving food away for free. Like, I don't, you know, I just like seeing people be happy, eating good food. So I'll make sure I give it away to someone and they eat it. I just love feeding people. So I don't have no problem giving away food. I don't have nothing. You just give you this food and be done with it. Oh. Ava, you want the applesauce too? Yeah. Okay. So, you want the buns and the butter? Yeah. Okay. I'm hot as heck. I gotta turn the heat down, open the windows. See, one thing I noticed, they're not gonna get in here. We got screens in the window. One thing I noticed with the game is that after my surgery, I'll be like hot and I'll be like cold, be hot and I'll be cold, and I kind of just like go back and forth all freaking day. It's so irritating, and I don't know why my body temperature is so up and down. I'll be like cold and I'll be sweating. Maybe that's a side effect of some of the medicine. Maybe I need some water. Okay, guys, this is the longest live stream I've ever done. I'm very proud of myself. And shout out to True for upgrading us and getting me the iPhone. Now that we have the iPhone, we can stream so much more. And I can stream for longer. Now, I'm not saying it's gonna happen every time, but we can do more with the stuff that we have, and it's really a blessing. Like, I'm so happy that, you know, y'all really care about me and helping me out so much with everything. I truly appreciate it. And I never imagined when I started YouTube, I would love it this much. I never would have thought that, but I love it. People are like, what do you do for fun? I'm like, damn, I kind of want to say YouTube. You know? I really like it. Okay, so I got Ava some food. I'll be right back, and we're going to get back to the brainstorming. But I never imagined I would love YouTube so much. And when people ask me, what do you do for fun? I'm like, cook. Hold on. Here, Ava. I want you to watch this. You put that Play-Doh to the side. I want you to wash your hands. And then I want you to eat. And don't eat Play-Doh. Let me get some more water. But I never imagined I would love YouTube so much, but I really, really do. And I love cooking and putting together stuff like this. And y'all know I love eating too. I love eating, talking about food, learning about food. I just like learning. And I really like politics and the news as well. I've been watching a lot of the ICE, what's going on with ICE. And I can't wait till we bring back Time for Tea. I was thinking, like, should I bring it back? But I like talking about politics, so I kind of do. So, which is why I created another channel, Time for Tea. Please subscribe to my other channel because I make children's content and I cook, and I also love Time for Tea, where we talk about hot topics, which is like the news, celebrities. I like that too. And I didn't think I would like talking about it. And at first, when I first started this segment, Time for Tea, I felt a little bit, I felt kind of like weird doing it. But just because I'm Chef Big Bank and I cook doesn't mean that I can't do other things. And so I also make children's content, and I also like talking about hot topics. So when I am feeling better, we're going to get into the hot topics. Like, you know what? I just talk a lot, so it did work out for me. But I love talking about politics, and you guys, with these ICE raids, and it's getting crazy. With Alligator Alcatraz, the ICE raids, California, it's everywhere. And for the next 4 years, ICE is planning to ramp up their deportations. So we have a lot to talk about. I think what I'm going to do is separate Time for Tea from this channel eventually. And we're only going to do that on that channel. So we can kind of keep everything separate. So I think I'm going to separate it eventually and only do Time for Tea on that channel. And we will just build up that channel. Because I started Time for Tea and I love it so much that I made it its own channel. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to eventually separate 907 Goodies from Time for Tea, and we're going to move that over to another channel eventually. I might try to do a live stream one day only on Time for Tea and Facebook. Facebook is kind of a little bit of everything. And maybe I'll see how it goes. My ratings might be kind of low at first. But I want to build up that channel. And because I love politics. Like, I do. Okay, so when I was in rehab in the hospital. Y'all tell me why I was watching politics. But when I grew up, my mom always watched CNN. Like, that was her thing. So I watched CNN, Fox, a little bit of everything. But you guys, eventually we are going to separate Time for Tea from 907 Goodies. And we're going to keep this about the food. So please subscribe to that channel. So when I'm talking about ICE raids, celebrity drama, Trump, and whatever else is going on in the world, you will still get the notification because you are subscribed to that channel. Because, I kind of think we're at a point where we can kind of separate it, and I can hop over here and do food. Hey, Toya, I'm still on here running my mouth. I'm going to hop over here and do food, right? Probably at night. and on Saturdays and during the week. And then I'm also gonna be over there probably in the mornings when I start feeling better. So subscribe to that channel so that because we're gonna separate time for tea from this channel, and we're gonna shift everything over to that platform for hot topics, politics, food news, breaking news, and crime. So subscribe to that channel so that when we separate it and we're talking about what's going on with ICE, what's going on with Trump, we're talking about what's going on with these rappers, you still can join the panel and you still can be in the conversation because you are subscribed. And when you subscribe to that channel, also turn on your notifications. Because I'm going to be working on 3 different platforms. You're going to want to be tapped in Time for Tea at 907 Good Eats. And 907 Good Eats. So you never miss a meal and you never miss a conversation. And girl, I'm still on here. I'm planning out for the rest of the week pretty much. And then Santana's going to come over a little bit. I'm going to babysit. We probably got like 30 minutes left. So let's get back to the food. But subscribe to the channel. The links are in the chat. And I'm gonna give out more reminders while we're still kind of like getting back into the groove of things. But I was thinking about it. I was like, a playlist is not enough. All of the episodes that we have already done for time for tea, for time for tea, I will keep on 907 Good Eats, but there will be a day where we are gonna separate it. We're gonna separate the content. We're only gonna cook over here, and we're gonna go over there and talk about people, politics, and these ice raids. So subscribe. Girl, what you finna cook? Oh, you make some steak and rice? Yeah, bring me some. Bring me some. Yeah, y'all, like I said, my family can cook. We already been talking about it. They know what they doing. So, the grilled cheese bar. We already finished that one. I don't know why. I always feel bad. Oh, we're going over the barbecue. So I'm glad you're here. I was thinking 8 to 10 beef franks, and we're gonna get our meat from the butcher. 8 to 10 beef franks, 10 hamburgers, 2 slabs of pork ribs. I'm gonna do the Cajun seasoning on both of the slabs of ribs. Cause last time that seasoning was so freaking bomb that we all loved it. So we're gonna do Cajun, a Cajun dry rib on the ribs. I'm gonna do 2 packs of beef ribs because my uncle doesn't eat pork, and I want him to come to the barbecue, even if it's only for a second. And then Toya, can you get them boneless ribeyes again? I don't know when we're gonna grill, but we gotta look at the weather. So I want some of them boneless ribeyes. We're gonna use McCormick steak seasoning, which is really good. We recommend that y'all get it. Oh, thank you, Sage, for bringing me some. Yeah, so we have got to do another barbecue. I don't know when, but I'm feeling much better. I'm walking down them stairs, and I'm throwing that food on the grill. Okay, so condiments, barbecue sauce, ketchup, mayo, mustard, ranch, A1 steak sauce, veggies, lettuce, sliced onion, tomatoes, sliced tomatoes. Sliced tomatoes. I'll do veggies and cheese because no, yeah, I do. Damn, what do I call it? Like the veggies, cheese, and buns. Okay, I'll call it that. Veggies, cheese, and buns. And when I write down these lists, Foodie Gang, it really helps me when I am getting ready to cook. Because I have a list, and then we can just look at the list, and we can cross out what we have, keep it organized. See, this is how you know we cook. We be making a list. Okay, veggie, cheese, and buns. We're gonna have lettuce, sliced onion, sliced tomato. Oh, we need pickles. And then sis, I have those remember those trays I got for the toppings? I'm gonna use those for all the burger toppings and like for the sides. Our barbecue's gonna be set up. We need to get another table. I'm gonna get one more table, and the tables are good investments because I can just fold them up and put them in my garage, and then I'll have it for a while. And she said, yes, I can. This comes in handy. I'll be freaking, yes. So true. When I went to speech therapy, because speech therapy helps you, talk, pronounce words, and they also help you with, like, what do they call it? They help you, like, organize stuff and brain functions. Like, so one thing that they were telling me when I was in speech therapy, the first round of surgeries, they were telling me to always make lists. So even for Hawaii, I'm gonna make a list. I make a list for everything. I write down everything. I'll go into the store with the grocery list because I'll always be forgetting stuff, and I know that. So I have to make a list. Yes, the list comes in handy. I'm gonna try to find a tent. Y'all, our barbecue is going to be set up because we have a lot of the stuff already. Like, we have the wood chips, we got the grills, we got the chairs, we have 2 tables. We have a lot of stuff, and we have somewhere to put it. So we're going to get, my sister has been talking about this for a while. She wants to get a gazebo. And we got bug off. We got topping trays. So we're gonna get one more table, and we're gonna get a gazebo and the food. Okay, sliced onions, sliced tomatoes, pickles, lettuce. Oh, I'm gonna do banana peppers. Banana peppers. Really, really good. We're gonna try those. Oh, and then we're gonna get some sliced cheese for the buns, or not for the buns, for the burgers. I like cheddar, but we'll see whatever we have, and we'll use that cheese. I'm not picky. We'll get some. I think we're gonna need. How many hot dog buns come in a pack? How many do you know, sis? I think it's like 8. So we're gonna get 2 packs of hamburger buns. 2 packs hot dog buns. Okay, and we have, like she said earlier, y'all may have missed it. We have this barbecue sauce that's so freaking good. Um, Dang, do we want to put that barbecue sauce on something, or do we want to make it to where you can put it on your burgers? Like, so are we gonna put it on the side as a condiment, or are we actually gonna put it on some meat? Okay, so 8 buns come in a pack. So we're gonna get. I'm planning on getting 10 hot dogs, 8 to 10 hot dogs. Them beef franks are good. I'll probably say, yeah, we can get 10 hot dogs and 1 pack of buns in. If they have a sale on the hot dogs, I'll get more. But I think they're a couple dollars for a hot dog. I haven't been there in a while. One thing I always do, I always buy so much bread. It's so irritating. Okay, so sis, I was gonna do 2 Cajun. Maybe we need to get a third slab of ribs. Because I wanted you to do 2 Cajun dry rub ribs. Maybe we need to get their side of ribs so we can put barbecue sauce on it. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't know how we can eat all this food, but we won't have to cook for dinner for the next couple of days. And when we cook, we love to give away food. So let's just do 3 slabs of ribs. We'll do 2 because it made me mad, bro. I didn't have no Cajun ribs left. That's okay though. I wasn't tripping. I found one at Toys R Us and I ate it. Yeah, let's just do 3 slabs of ribs and let's just be done with it. We'll put the barbecue sauce on one. We'll do 2 so 2 Cajun dry rub. And then 1 barbecue sauce rib. That barbecue sauce is really good, so I gotta think about what seasoning I'm gonna put on the rib. Cause that goes with the smokiness. Y'all, I am so like fat in my heart. Like I be thinking about the food, bro. This is why I don't got time to argue with people. I'm thinking about food. Honestly, I'm happy I'm not like 400 pounds the way I be eating. Okay. But I got, this is my 4th notebook. Every season I have a new notebook. And all I do is cook and eat. And sis said, I'm smaller now, but fat person in my heart is strong. Laugh a lot. Oh, and you know what? My sister got weight loss surgery. And we did a live stream on it months ago. But we're going to have to do another one, a part 2, so she could tell you guys how she feels a year and a half later. And like I said, sis, what I'm going to do is it's time for tea. I'm going to carry it over to the other channel. I'm going to get it out of here. We're only going to do food over there. And food over here on 97 Good Eats. Time for tea. We are going to get into everything. I'll be talking about I'll be talking about the ice rays. I'll be talking about rappers. I'll be getting into time for tea if you've been tuned in. And I'll drop the link. Y'all come up there and talk to me. We gonna just kick all that content over there eventually, and we're gonna separate it. So subscribe to that channel. Back to the food. Back to the food. Okay. Okay, I have meats, condiments, veggies, cheese, and buns. I have sides. Oh, okay, so sis, I was saying for the sides, I was thinking baked beans, coleslaw, mac and cheese. Um, I think the only thing that we're kind of missing, and I was saying soda. We're gonna get a cooler too. You know what? Let me just make a list of things we need to get. We need to get a cooler so that we can have drinks outside and they'll be cold. It really bothers me when my drinks are warm. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We have to get a cooler, a gazebo. Well, no, it's not called a gazebo. It's called a tent. Because the gazebo is... I'm going to just look it up on my phone. What's the difference? Oh, we have to get a fire pit. Toya, I'm so glad we're doing this right now. Because, like, I be kind of forgetting about all this stuff. And so us just sitting down making a list of everything we got to get. And what you mean warm brings nasty? What does that mean? Okay, what's the difference between a gazebo and a tent? I'm gonna find out. Okay, it's definitely not a gazebo. I don't know what the hell I was talking about. That's a whole real structure. We need a tent. But like, is that what it's called? I'm just gonna get what it's called. You know, like when you go to like Juneteenth and they be having those little tents. Okay, this Walmart has one for $57. Okay, it's a pop up canopy. Okay, that's what it's called. It's only Walmart has one for $57. But how do you put these in? I gotta watch the video how to put these up. Cause I don't want to put it up in the fall on us. Yes, warm drinks are nasty. We got to get a cooler. We gotta get a pop up canopy. Cooler, pop up canopy, fire pit. Oh, and one more table. So we have a room for the stand. And what we've been doing this summer food game is that we've been slowly getting stuff for our outdoor setup. And I have a garage now. We didn't have one of those for a long. We never had a garage. Let's be real. But my sister used to live in the place where she could keep it all in her backyard. But we haven't had that, so now we have the garage, and it's very nice. Okay, sis, we need dessert. Okay, we gotta get a cooler, a pop up canopy, one more table, and a fire pit, so that we can make s'mores. S'mores. We have a couple of s'mores kits. And you know what we should do? We should do a live stream where we just make s'mores outside. That'd be tight. When we get the fire pit, we can set up the chairs and put the table in a spot where you guys can see us all, and we can make s'mores. And last time I tried to do it, it didn't work. But we could do vertical view for outside. I wasn't feeling good. I think I hit the wrong button. And yes, that would be cool. We could and we could stream longer on here, but I wonder if we can get an extension cord outside so we could charge the phone if it's dying. Y'all, our setup is gonna be so tight. Wait, do we need to get an outdoor extension cord to be able to charge the phone? I'm gonna look around my building and see if they got a plug outside so we can charge y'all up if the phone is dying. We're gonna do a barbecue, and once we get a fire pit, we're gonna do s'mores outside. We're gonna do like a s'mores live stream and a barbecue live stream where we're doing s'mores, but then there'll be a day where we just do s'mores, and we'll have a bunch of different toppings. And Miss Lou said I got my cord that will reach. We gotta look on my building and see if there's an outlet already outside. Cause some buildings have outlets outside because in Alaska they be charging their cars. Um and they have cords outside or outlets outside. So I'm gonna look around and I'm gonna see if there's an outlet so that we can charge the phone. And I have a long charger, so I wonder if it'll reach. I'm telling y'all, we gonna get this together. We gonna get this together. Oh, for the dessert. What about some cupcakes or something like that? Something that you could like take one and put it on your plate. We do. I'm about to say we should do cupcakes and mini cakes. That's like the same thing. But yeah, I'm gonna look around my building and see if there's like an outlet. Cause if there's an outlet, we can do a long. We like last time. What happened was we had the old phone. The phone ended up dying. After 3 hours, my phone would die. But now we got the iPhone, so if we're outside for 6, 7, 8 hours, if there's a cord out there or an outlet out there, we can just plug y'all in real quick, and we're gonna keep going with the live. So we are working on the technology on this channel. Okay, let me get my other calendar out. I'm gonna get my calendar out. Okay, so we got the calendar out. We're not going to decide on times, but we're going to decide on what's going to be for the next week. And then I will check my calendar, make times, and try to set these lives up in advance so that you guys are aware of what we're going to do. Okay, so I have some stuff that I want to use up. So I'm going to put those live streams first. Sure. Okay, what's back there? Um, on Monday, we're going to do the grilled cheese bar. Because I have a lot of provolone. I have a lot of those peppers I want to use up. So, we'll do the grilled cheese bar on Monday. And then we have some desserts live stream. So, we'll kind of alternate. Toya, what day do you want to do your funnel cakes? What day do you have time? Oh, and she said I got my cupcake cake here. Y'all, we are so serious. We went and bought a cupcake cake carrier so that we can carry stuff. Toya, okay, the funnel cakes. Oh, okay, the funnel cakes. Would you be able to do that on Friday? Okay, we'll do funnel cakes on Friday. I didn't roast so much, my pen's going dull. I do not like when my pencils get dull. I have a whole pencil sharpener in Ava's room. Like, I don't. So, we get a new pencil. You know what I'm noticing? All my pencils don't have erasers on them. I need to get those erasers that you can put on top of your pencil. Okay, we got Monday and Tuesday's live stream planned out. Let's see what else we can come up with as far as food. Okay. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Ava's busy, so I'm not going to plan anything with Ava. We'll probably do Ava's live streams on the weekend, just because I know she's going to be tired. Okay, I have a lot of quesadillas that I want to use up. We are most likely going to do... Let's do the quesadillas on Wednesday. Yeah, let's do that next Wednesday. And this is all subject to change, but I think that this is what we're going to do. What did I call it? I had a name for it. Oh, there we go. Okay, quesadilla bar with the family. We'll do that on Wednesday. Okay, so we got Tuesday and Thursday where we got to think of something. And tomorrow we are going to have Sunday dinner. We're going to do the mac and cheese. And we got to get a name for that. We're going to do mac and cheese, steak, broccoli, and yams. And we don't have a time for that yet, but I'll let you guys know. Okay, so grilled cheese, quesadilla bar, funnel cakes on Friday. So we gotta get Tuesday and Thursday. What should we cook? What should we cook? Okay, and I don't know when we're gonna do a barbecue. Let me look at the forecast. I don't know if we can. Let's see what the forecast is. Toya, would you be able to do a barbecue for a Sunday on the 27th? It's saying it's going to be clear weather. So for Sunday dinner, we could do a barbecue. Okay, that would be Sunday. Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah. Good job, Ava. You ate all your food. Ava, hungry. Ava, you ain't playing. Okay, so we're going to plan to do a barbecue next Sunday. And we're going to call that one barbecue with us in July. So for instead of Sunday dinner, we're going to do the barbecue. And I know we do the Fleeting Ain't Food panel on Sundays. Maybe I just won't do it and we'll just focus on the barbecue. Because the barbecue is a lot of freaking work. And so, okay, so we got Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay, so for Saturday, I think we should do something kind of simple. Because we got the barbecue the next day. Oh, we're gonna do a cereal bar. We didn't even talk about that. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna do a cereal bar for next Saturday. We're gonna try to do a barbecue on a Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. We still don't have anything. I definitely want to do dinner both of these days. I'm gonna do dinner both of these days. I feel like we need to do something with some chicken. But you guys, let me think about something with some chicken. And I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna have to decide what's gonna be Tuesday and Thursday for next week. I kind of want to just do some pasta, maybe. We should do a pasta bar. Oh my gosh, I gotta go, y'all. I'm gonna be babysitting pretty soon. It was a nice live stream. Please hit the like button. Leave a comment down below and tell me how happy you are that we are back on live. I'm gonna clean up. I'm gonna see my niece babysit. And thank you guys for tuning in. Shout out to Dim for the $5. Shout out to Brandon for the $10. And we love Brandon so much. And I'm happy that I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good, y'all. Coming back. We sat down and we brainstormed. We've been sitting here for hours and hours and hours. So I'm gonna get up out of here and I'm gonna clean up, babysit, and I'm gonna think of the pasta bar because that was super easy. We can definitely do that. I'll probably do that one of those days. A pasta bar. And where I used to work, we used to do a lot of bar setups. So this is perfect. And it's a lot of fun for me. We are going to be on StreamYard tomorrow. I'm going to see how I feel. Um, after that live stream. It'll only be an hour, which would be great. If that one goes great, we will bring back Time for Tea, which will be on that channel. I'm gonna work on separating them. So I might do the first one over here, or I might just separate it. We might just go over there and work on getting that channel monetized and get that along with it. Cause let's be real, y'all. I know how to talk, okay? And me sitting here talking to y'all, I can already feel like this is practice. This is what I need to be doing. But we might just go over to that channel, load it up with some videos, and separate it from this channel. And we are just gonna go full blown with the politics, the food news. We're gonna talk about the ice raids. We're gonna get into it. And y'all already know, Miss So Lizzie gonna be right there. We got an opinion. So we might just need to go over there and run our mouths and get our channel monetized. And we're gonna have to, we're starting from, we got 10 subscribers. We just gotta start all over again and run it up. Run it up. But we're gonna see how StreamYard finna go. We got so much to say that we created a whole nother channel. Just because we got so much to say about everything that's going on. We got so much to say about these rappers. We got a lot to say about the ladies. We got a lot to say about Trump. We got a lot to say about ICE. We just got a lot to say. So we might just need to go over there, run our mouths, get to 1,000 watch time. I think it's 4,000. Yeah, we just gonna separate it. Poof. We're done with it. We just need to go over there and talk. And make sure y'all tap into that channel. Because like I said, you are going to miss those conversations and discussions if you are not subscribed to that channel. But it's okay. Whenever I come over here, I'm going to tell y'all again and again and again. We also have a fundraiser going on so that we can go to Hawaii in October. We got a lot going on. And if you have kids, please subscribe to Ava's Playtime for children's content. That was how we started. I love kids. I'm very passionate about children and the things that they need to see success in life. Very passionate about food. Very passionate about politics. Time for tea. So I'm very passionate about everything I'll be saying. This is how I really act in real life. Ain't no cap. But I'm gonna get up out of here. Clean up the kitchen. Make some to-go meals. Or not to-go meals. Make some meal prep. So I don't gotta cook for the rest of the week. As far as breakfast is concerned. I will be here every day cooking. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're doing 2 live streams tomorrow, which I have not done in a while, but we're going to try it. We're going to do StreamYard, and then we're also going to have Sunday dinner. We're having broccoli, steak, yams, broccolis and peppers, steak, yams, and Velveeta mac and cheese. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I'm going to make sure I set up the live streams for the rest of the week for the food, so you guys know it's time to come to dinner. Oh my goodness. Hey, Truth, how you doing? Truth, I've been here for hours. I've been here for hours. I'll be back here tomorrow. I try to do every day. Alright, sis. She said I'm going to call you in a little bit. Y'all don't know this, but Toya loves YouTube now. And you guys will be seeing more of her. She's going to be starting her own channel. Miss Solistic is going to be her screen name. And what she's going to go by, her nickname is Toya. And And shout out to Truth. Truth is the reason why we're able to stream for hours and hours and hours on the phone. I have two phones now, one for the low, one for the just playing. He is the reason why we're able to stream for hours and I'm able to collaborate, and really talk to y'all and all that stuff. But Toya Miss Holistic is going to start her channel. It will be gaming content. We got all types of stuff going on. We got kids content. We got time for tea, politics. We got food going on. We got gaming, bro. We just are very talented, but it is about putting those talents into a brand so that you can enjoy it. But subscribe to Miss Solistic so that when she drops content, you're able to tap in. And y'all know Toy funny. But I'll see you guys next time. Oh, let me read the comments. Hold on. Skirt! Back up. Rewind. Yes, true. Make sure you subscribe to Miss Solistic so that when she starts posting content, you can tap in with her. We gotta support each other. Make sure y'all subscribe to Truth Teller 410 as well. He makes great content and he gonna tell you the truth. He gonna tell you what nobody else tell you what you need to know. Ooh. Yes, but even though she is not ready, go over there and subscribe to her channel. She has got a ring light. She has all these systems. She's about to start gaming for real. So subscribe to her channel now. Click on her name, go to her channel, and subscribe. This is the account she is going to use. So, and once we put our mind to something, we're very serious about it. Alright, Truth. Oh my gosh, this is why it's so hard for me to get out of here. But I gotta babysit in a little bit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love y'all so much. Let's say a prayer before we leave. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you so much for bringing us here so that we're able to have great conversations, talk about the Word of God, eat great food, talk to great people. Is that so that we're able to really, really enjoy you because without you, none of this is possible. Thank you so much for bringing us back here. We truly, truly missed it. And we truly appreciate everything that you have done for us, everything that you continue to do, and the things that you already have done, and just bringing us here so that we can all enjoy that piece of light in the world and so that we can all love each other. But thank you so much. It has been a very hard month. We knew that everything was already done and the war was already won because we had you on our side. And that all we had to do was pray and, to make it through the tough times. But now things are looking up for us and this channel. Thank you for everyone that you've brought in our life. And continue to bless us. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Alright, y'all. We out. I'll see y'all on the next one. Bye. Leave a comment down below.